Okay, good. Some more nature corn, mesdames et messieurs. Are you done? Wait a second, you're done uploading both. Ooh, you're done uploading both. That's great. That is amazing. Okay, this is really good. I don't know if you uploaded this. This is when? 18 minutes, okay. I gotta do both. So this is one, and this is the big one. This is the big one. Okay. No, I won't do it. We'll upload the both. No. Trash. Okay. 5. You're in the garbage. Perfect. Move to trash. Perfect. Good. I'm so sorry, guys. We have a lot to do. And now that's gonna be C2. C2. Perfect. And now we're gonna go back here, and this is gonna be this, and this. 28 gigs. That's perfect. I love life. There you go. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Because the mobs are having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 21st of August 2025. Here's the night core. Night is coming up really soon lately, so yeah, here we are. Now, I'm in mistake. I don't know where I am. Oh my god, God. Okay, for now, this is gonna be Fortnite live event. For a little bit of TikTok. Tattoo mama. Wow. Yum. Don't blink if you blink. Welcome to the commercial. Because the mobs are having a wonderful day on this 31st August 2025. Today was disastrous. For a very simple reason. There was a Fortnite event that was going on. That was really important, that's why I acted differently. There was a Fortnite event that I didn't know. I didn't know we missed it. But thanks to Everyday Fortnite, we have the footage. Shout out to Everyday Fortnite. This is the comments for the event live. The OG definitely gonna have a few nostalgic moments about this cube. I guess Red Kevin Power is making a rift. Never mind for those who miss it. Still got the event where the cube sink into the loot lake to come. Revan is now here. Is this an event Ninja 2018? So we have this. We're gonna be reacting. I'm sorry. This is not what I wanted to do, but at the same time, hey, I don't have a choice. This is the best I can do. So I'm sorry if it's not good, but hey. So we got the rift open, okay. Oh, whoa. So this is kind of cool. Well, what is there? The cube. I have to put that in. Okay, and then the rift disappeared. The rift disappeared. So everything is falling off the cube. You're just jumping. Does he have some sort of nitro effect? It's a shame because I missed it, but at least we got it. So my review of the event, wow, I don't know. If I knew what the cube meant, maybe more, but for now, it's not great. However, I will say this. I prefer this event to the last one we had, which was the Rocket going to the sky and making a rift. But both were good, and super happy that we got to start it. So thank you everyday Fortnite for the clips. Thank you for this. And I'm sorry I missed it, guys. Sorry. I want to see those TikTok live. Yes.
Choose Goku back then. Otherwise, we'd never be able to clear this dungeon. Just
by the way, only tease the people. Teach you it. Don't blink, yes you blink. Welcome to our show. Everyone because they're having a wonderful day on this flawless 31st August 2025. Today we have already my last video today. Isn't that insane? I got my last video today. Can't believe this happened. This day went so fast. At the same time, we still have so much time. So I'm gonna be watching some TikTok battles. I'm gonna be watching many people that is bothering me. We're gonna be watching some Prison Break. It's gonna be good. So last episode, we did. I finished the episode number 8. So we're gonna be watching episode number 8, and it's right here. So there you go. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, good. Okay. Because I saw that we started at episode 3, which is weird because we did episode 3. So, Prison Break, season 3, episode 4. So the plan is to do episode 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 gonna be tomorrow. But if I can do those 4, I'll be very, very happy. And it shouldn't take me like an hour. So, usually I don't talk about the flashbacks, but they do showcase. So, for example, we see A-Wire jumping. A-Wire is going to be super important here because Mahone is dealing with Demon of the Past. We see Lincoln, who's constantly talking about this is, he's constantly talking about how there's a box tape in the box. We have a discussion between Michael and Wesley. Such a good discussion because it's not a question of do I trust you? Do you trust me? It's a question of okay, what's next? What's the plan here? So I do appreciate that. We got Lincoln, who's really sick. He's really sick, and he doesn't tell Michael why. So he's like, "Yo, what's wrong with you, Lincoln?" Lincoln doesn't answer. I got so much to do. I'm exhausted, guys. So Lincoln lies to Michael and then he goes there. Now this is a very cool part. So there's 2 parts here. You'll learn later on that the reason why Lincoln fell so down, and this is sort of crappy, but I get it. So the reason he felt so down was because it's not because Sarah died, it's because he lied to Michael. So he feels disgusting because he lied to Michael. Then he can't handle it anymore. So Gretchen is pissed at him and said, "Do you know what this do to my brain? Do you know how much this pain to do? Do you know how much it's disgusting to do?" And Lincoln's like, "I don't care because it's your choice." However, Lincoln here does the right choice. See, I said this, and I swear to God, I don't remember. Okay, but I said this. I know that Michael would do a dick for Lincoln, but I don't know if Lincoln would sacrifice his son for Michael. Now, I'm not a father, so I can tell, but yeah, that's what we're seeing here. Oh, I didn't upgrade that. Yeah, that's a problem. It is a problem. It's not a big problem. It's a problem. Okay, it's important. So yeah, so he saved AJ by not saying that she died. We have more of Sana, and Sana is actually really good. Michael is an asshole here. He tricks the kid. He tricks the kid into getting independent. So he parries money, and because of money, oh, you're too hot. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That is a-okay, bro. That is a-okay. Because that's normal. This phone's gonna get hot. It's normal. So he tricked the kid by saying, "Hey, if you take the shot, I'll give you $20. But if you miss, you give me $20." Knowing that the kid doesn't have the money. What he does is he takes the pendant of the kid, which is gold, which is a conductor. And what he does is he jammed the electric circuit. So there's no more electricity in the prison. Now, this is a problem because, yeah, I know, don't worry. Oh, cool. That's important. Okay. I'm texting this girl if she saw her. But I'm not gonna show you because she could be seeing this. And, ain't no way. Ain't no way, boy. You, a sister. Like a sister. Oh, good. I know that you like a sister. So you always tell the girl that she's like a sister, because the girl in herself wants to be seductive. What you do is you say, "Oh, you're cute," and she said, "I don't want to be cute. I want to be hot." You tell her she's cute. That way, she wants to be more sexy. So what she does, she dresses sexier. So Mahone is trying to see vision. Now this is really cool because the second he takes drugs, those vision goes. So this is his mental state, which is amazing. Without the electricity, there's no fan, but more than that, there's no phone. The phone is where to get food in, is where to get everything in. So that's super important. Also, here's a problem. The fences are electric. The fences around the prison are electric. So people could be running away. The girlfriend of Wessler wants to help, but it's like, no, don't worry about it. Michael sent Mahone on a goose chase, which is kind of shitty. He sent him on a goose chase. How do you know? He's looking for a pen, right? He's looking for a pen that's going to be hard to find. So then Mahone is finding the pen because he wants to go out and he wants to bargain chips. However, Michael doesn't care about the pen. He just wants Mahone off his back, which is another case of Michael treating people like shit. But in this case, we don't really care because they don't have this relationship. If they had this relationship, then okay, you're an asshole. They don't have the relationship, so it's not a big deal. Plain and simple. I don't think I did all my quests for the weeklies, which is stupid because I was so close. Yeah, for the tower. We now have 4 playthroughs, a bit more. So LeSean tell Michael, like, "Listen, you help me fix the water pipe, you're gonna help me fix the electricity." And Michael says, "Well, in exchange, I want a prison cell." LeSean tells him, "Why this prison cell?" And Michael says, "This is the first one that gets any sort of right, so I want it." So LeSean's like, "Okay, no problem." We got Sucre that is trying to get some help for Lincoln to go back to Chicago, right? But Lincoln tells him it's not a good idea. The girlfriend of Wessler comes to Lincoln's apartment, which is dangerous because, okay, So it's dangerous because she's not his girlfriend. Lincoln doesn't, well, kind of care about her because she helps him, but she's not his girlfriend. So, hello? I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't care. Ow. Ah, my back. My back. Ah, man. The tower is gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be nice. I have to make sure that I finish every single dailies, every single day. Not every single daily, but at least 5. So by the girl coming in, Gretchen could use her to threaten Lincoln. She doesn't know that Lincoln doesn't know her. But again, now that she knows that Wessler is working for the company, she won't hurt her. But Lincoln doesn't know that Wessler betrays them. Mahone is losing it slowly and slowly, and he's seeing A-Wire more and more. You see, A-Wire was the representation of Mahone if Mahone lost it. And that's why it's so important to him. Holy shit, you already downloaded. Wow. This goes fast. In 9 minutes you downloaded 5 gigs. I don't understand. We have this guy, and this guy is the gardener. So what he does is he's telling, hey, we want you to pay you. We want you to use your product on the fence. And guess what? He says no, I won't do it. So then what happened is they get who involved? If you did say Sucre, you're right. You gotta do something else. Did I do this? Okay, I did. Nice. 9 minutes. Okay, it's good. It's not great, but it's good. When I go to sleep, I'll have to do the lap speed and can't see. Okay. So he wants money. He wants 150,000. Bellic is on the loose. He's sniffing, and he says, "Michael, I know what you're doing, and I'm gonna help you." So Wessler tells him, "Guess what? This is super cool." Wessler tells him who is on the plan. Michael says, "Mahone, Bellic," and he says, "Okay, well, Bellic, I don't trust him." And Mahone, he's a loose dog. So if you do something like that, it's not gonna work. But Michael says, no, it's just me and you. I'm so glad that they let go of the bickering because it's annoying. Once again, Mahone is being propositioned for sex. This is super cool. Lechon shows his collection of watches. Well, that's so cool because he all takes them from. Oh, it's Lechero. That was Lechon, sorry. Lechero. Bellic tells him he's trying to snitch on Michael, but it doesn't work. So he tells him what? He tells him that Michael buried something. So what they did is they went to No Man's Land, which is outside the prison. What they do is they fix the wires because the wires were coming loose. This is smart. So Michael, what he does is he puts an end to the electricity. What does that do? What does that do is they no longer have electricity. Means they have to fix it. Michael is on the crew to fix it. Michael know that Bellic is on the crew also. He tricks Bellic by giving him false information. Bellic goes to snitch, and this is what happened. So Michael, what he does is it's Scotch, and he helps him. So Michael gets some points, and Lechon doesn't get some points. Michael will use a pendant, so he has to take the pendant back. T-Bag is going in, and he's talking to the drug dealer. Drug dealer is Nieve, and T-Bag kills him, which means that he killed in the prison, but also that there's a new place on the squad, which is good because again, remember that T-Bag is always looking to go higher and higher and higher. So this is his way in, which is good. Sucre tells him. Sucre is here. They tells him that we weren't able to bribe the guy. So Sucre is like, yo, I'm gonna do it. Technically speaking, Sucre says I'm gonna do it. And Lincoln's like, no, I don't want you to do it. It's too dangerous. So what he does is he tells Gretchen to give him $15,000 to see the gardener. Gretchen agrees. She gives him $15,000. However, what the gardener does, he says, I want more. And she doesn't give it. She kills him. So later on, he see that his guy is dead, and he takes Theo. But Theo convinces him, no, it's not me. It's not me. And that's pretty much it. So again, what is important? Because Lechan says there's a place on my team, and that's pretty much it. It's a good show. Lechan, he's going higher and higher and higher and higher, and it's insane because T-Bag is getting a good place. And I gotta say, I respect that. The first thing that T-Bag does is he gives drug to Mahone. Now, I don't know why he does it because I'm not there yet. But what I think it is Mahone is the only guy that close to Michael that T-Bag can get to. T-Bag cannot get to Wessler because Wessler doesn't give a fuck. But at the same time, it's weird because I don't think there's a single scene of T-Bag interacting with Wessler. I don't think there's a single scene. So he did not try with Wessler, but he tried with Mahone at work. Next scene is important because Bellic is sent there. This is super cool. So once again, Bellic came in with his strength and went to be part. T-Bag is there. T-Bag is being important. Bellic is there, and he's being told that he's being told that it's not good. The mission is not good. This is what I love. Look at this. Look at this. Listen to this. Listen to this. This is amazing.
I'm sorry about all that, but my information was good. It's just Schofield, the treaty bastard.
Look, listen.
Smart cop. The ball without the city Nazi were in America. They all jump on top of each other like a bunch of batty boys.
Batty boys.
Have a seat. Come.
Theodora. Cafe.
All I wanted to see Patron. I wanted to hear C Patron. What they do is they take the coffee and they burn Bellic. Fuck Bellic. Now we got a big problem. Mahone used Aaron. But then the second he used Aaron, he's smart. And he told Michael, you took me for a ride. Like, I'm stupid. I'm not stupid. You're not gonna get me. I'm not super. I'm not. And this is insane. Because don't talk about my boy like that. Do not talk about my boy like that. But he does. Who is this person? I don't know who that is. Sorry. I'm gonna check these battles. I hope it's done. There's no battles. Can I do another episode? Alright. Then you get Mahone gives Shovel to Michael, and you see right away when he uses, there's a world of difference.
They told me they're fine. Listen now.
So here Lincoln lies. Michael said, how's Sarah? And she said, oh, she's fine, don't worry. But she's dead. Sec. My apologies. Sucre is a new guy on the crew, which means that he can do defense as much as he wants. This is insane. Wrestler gets a package. Wrestler gets a package. Oh, that was a smelly fart. And he has another book. Another book, and you're running out of time. Now you know what you learn. You don't know who's sending this book, but later on you learn that it's Gretchen that sent this book. So he's asking, and then Michael tells him, like, look, he's gonna explain the fences. Look what happened. It eats through seal. You can see it here. This is so cool. Again, Michael being smart. Plain and simple. Michael being smart is good because I don't think there's a lot of, okay, that's super mean, but I don't think there's a lot of a guy that's main character that was more smart than Braun. You want the guy to be perfect. You want him to be strong. You want him to be smart. Shut up. I'm gonna check out if my ramen's are ready. Not ramen is It's craft dinner, but they're overcooked. So now they're all soggy and disgusting. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna recook them. So when you recook them, there's vapor. The vapor is the water product. So by taking the water, this is good. This is insane. So Michael takes an aluminum paper also, interference. It takes a food. There's the rat. The rat moves this. The lights are open. So possibly the lights are motion sensor. And right away, what they do, which is really nice, they shoot at the rat and they get it. So that shows that they're really good shooters. So this is kind of nuts. Mahon comes in. And he's trying to make peace with Michael. He's trying to have a good relationship, but it's hard because these two have a lot of history. We have this guy, and this guy is super important. Why? Because he comes into prison, and Sammy tells him, "Give me your wallet," and the other guy's like, "No." And then what happened is, he took all his clothes. So something just like Belly happened. Coin per kill bonus. You know right now, girl. I got coin. I got 24, which means we did it again. Coin per kill. Nice. 219. That's good. That's hella good. That's really good. Oh, now that I can check. Now I can check. No. Okay. Really good. So Michael explained the plans to Lincoln, kind of telling him what's up, kind of asking for advice. And Lincoln's like, "Yo, it's gonna be hard, bro." And it's not because, technically speaking, I'm gonna be honest. I think Fox River was hard to get out of. I'm pretty sure it was. They got out of here, so you're seeing this and like, oh my god, it's gonna be impossible. Of course, here there's your own rules, right? So it's a bit more, mano y mano, compared to a law heavy like this. So now this is super cool. Because they're talking, right? And there's a soccer game. So we're talking about a soccer. I don't know where they are. They're in a Panama, right? And soccer is super important. Michael is selling the escape plan to him. Basically, the escape plan is for 2 hours. There's so much light they can't see, so we are able to take out the window. About to go down. We're able to run. We're good. The fence is already down. So the hardest thing we can do from the jail. So what they're doing is they're writing down everything, which is super important from the book. They're translating everything that Ressler wrote. So all these little notes, in case something happens in the book, which is very smart because right here she takes the big one. Oh no, that's not him. That's Gretchen. So Gretchen asking for news. Should I write? Nothing that's too important. Oh, there's the guy that talks to Sucre. And it's like, yo, I need you to go through. I need to give something to the jail. And it's like no. And the guy tells him, hey, I'll give you $50,000 if you do it. $5,000. I'm not a member, but $5,000 if you do it. Worst once. So Carlos does it. It's important. What? Yeah. So now, Bellic, this is very cool. Bellic feels bad for him because he didn't give his wallet. So Bellic's trying to help him free of charge. This is actually Bellic being a good dude, not asking anything in return. The guy, I think he's a Masisi, so he says no. But it sucks because Bellic was trying to be good here. We see Theodore, who's working really hard, and even Lecheron, he tells him, oh, 50%, shit, I don't have enough batteries. I'll do this one, at least. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. How about you? 22%, you're good. Great, close, perfect. to work. Go. So I got lucky. If the phone was still filming, I would have dropped the phone downstairs. Okay, that's important. It's 12%. Okay. Na zdrowie. Na zdrowie. Na zdrowie. Here. My apologies. Probably it's gonna become too hot. And we're back. Your boy planned a little bit. And because your boy planned a little bit, well, let's just say that I have the battery ready. The battery ready. Now, this gives us a chance to do something. I can't believe it how fast it is. There ain't no way you already uploaded. For some reason, this phone is so fast when they upload. I uploaded in 20 minutes, an hour 40. That's insane. Okay, so now, what are you? You're 5 minutes, you're 9 minutes, you're 5 minutes, 3 minutes. They're all small. Okay. I thought I have one that's kind of worth it. Okay. That's worth it. The problem is it's gonna take so much time. Never mind this video. I'm fucked here. I'm fucked, guys. I'm really fucked. Shit. Okay. So how much battery do you have? This is a question. It's important. Storage. This is important. You have to go here, I guess. Later on. 10 gigs. That's pretty good. And how much are you? You're 9.94. Good. That's an S. That's an S. Just remember me. Remember me when you're eating caviar. Just remember when you're eating caviar. Oh, thanks. You're such a nice person. Glad I met you. Of course. I don't think. Oh, I forgot to answer you. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Stop being so scared. I need to make sure that you're uploading. Qu'est-ce que ça vient pas, bro?
Tu m'as pété, mec, j'aurais tout vu. J'aurais tout vu mal avec Zach Boy, là.
Okay, so Tay uploaded something. Let's support her as well. Oh no, it's what? Stay friend, okay. She's not there.
Naissance, on peut.
I can do anything from landscaping.
Oh my God!
Demolition.
That's what I do, landscaping.
I could do some kind of.
What? Tell me why this lady ate
So I told her.
my mom.
So I told her. Oh, thank you such a. Okay, so this girl, right? And she said, thank you for supporting my TikTok as well. Did you remember me when you were eating caviar? And she said, I don't like that. Not my problem. No problem. Chop, chop. I feel like champagne. Not my problem. Chop, chop, get to work. There you go. Chop, chop, get to work. Just bullying her a little bit. Now I'm gonna check if the ramens are full. They're done. Oh, that's you. Oh, you died, Ink. We were cooking, but you died. Shit. C'est correct. C'est okay. It's okay, Ming. Now we got 40k. You know what? Let's continue upgrading this. I hate you. I don't want to do that. Okay, good. Not my problem. Chop, chop. Get to work. And we're back with part 2 of our... Oh. Shit. And we're back with our part 2 of this video which is Prison Break. This video is very precise. Good job, Ing. Thank you, Ing, for saying so. There's no battle tonight, I believe. So, you know what I'm gonna do? You're gonna finish everything. Yes, sir. I'm cooking something. Yes, sir. She's so nice, Ali. Holly, this is girl I'm talking to, right? And she wants to make it big on TikTok. And I support her a little bit because, you know, it's hard out there for content creators, right? It's like, thank you for supporting my TikTok. I'm like, just remember when you're eating caviar. She's like, I don't like caviar. And I told her, that's not my problem. Get to work. She said yes, sir, which is super sweet. Okay. Since there's no TikTok battles, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do. What did I do? Oh shit, Ink. You're a dumbass because you misclicked. Sorry, I don't know why they're doing that. Ooh, good news. Before we continue, we get a good news. I got a. I would be able to do a lot more than I thought. Interference 6. I have what? I have 6, 7, 8. That's a lot. So yeah, so Lechron tells Tio, chill bro, you don't need to work that hard. And Tio tells him, I want to work hard, Patron, you deserve it. Which is kind of kiss ass if you ask me, but hey, whatever Teabag does to do Teabag. Okay, it's going well, it's going fast. My internet speed is amazing. We might make it after all. I got 9 gigs. This is really cool. Because, again, we remember that Lechron, I'm sorry guys, he had, I'm just gonna call him Patron, he had a nurse that came in that was a hooker. So, now Teabag see her and it wakes up Beast. It's like, dude, I need some. I really need some. And, his impulses are starting, but he's not gonna be that good. So we got the Prison Break, which is super nice. Because he's testing them. You see them and you see that, you know, there's just, what should I call it? He's seeing how good they are. So, Schofield, what he says is, the night guys are better sniper than the day guys. This is also super important. Now there's a big problem. The guard saw the lens of the binocular. He says a scope. So think it's a gun. It's really important. What is really cool is they broke the binoculars. And what they did is they took one lens each. Each of them are using one lens, which is brilliant. You know, I never thought about that. So this guy, which is super important, he said to Wrestler, hey, I know you. And from the get-go, Wrestler tells everybody he's a fisherman, but the company wants him. And he's lying, he's not a fisherman. So Mahone comes in and he's asking him, hey, okay. I remember that. Nice, so they're timing everything. The escape is perfect plan at 3:13. Because there's a glare. This is good. So they're coming in, and now the other guy comes in. The other guy being the new pariah, and he spies, which gives him trouble. By whom? By the one and only Mahomes. And guess what? Mahone kills him. Mahone kills him, which is insane. So the guy said, yeah, I knew him, but I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so my memory's a bit foggy. I think he's right. I think he said the truth, but I'm not sure. So we have them, and the good thing is they're working together, but they're also very, they're getting closer. Not romantically, but at least they're doing pretty freaking good. We know that they go too close to the prison, so the guards are there. And that tells us that everything in the jungle is under patrol. But there's a room full of electronics, right? Full of electronics, but it's all property of LeBron. So he's like, no, you don't go there. You'll have to wait. So they're talking about their escape plan is the next day. Lincoln finally tells her, like, yo, they got my son. So this is very, very important. We see her, look at her. Drop dead gorgeous, bro. So, Lechon comes in and he tells her, he's like, you should just know how to man. So Lechon feels like there's a lot of, the prison, okay. So, he feels that because he has a lot of power, he feels that everybody's going after him. One thing that he has that nobody else has is this woman, right? By the way, his cousin doesn't make the payment. So, she's gone. And that's a proof that, guess what? I don't know, I'm just tired. I'm just tired with the freaking prison break. It just proves that, his crew outside is betraying him. Mahone takes some more, a lot more, which is given by Theo, but he's starting to owe Theo, and that's not good because Teabag is a asshole. You see Mahone, who plays really well being high, which is kind of good. Everybody is in here thinking that there's a matchup. They're not paying attention, and everybody watching the soccer because it's the big final, I guess. Turns in, there's a glare. Michael goes in. But the guards think that there's scope, so he's shooting through the window. And he shoots at Schofield. And the brakes goes in, he usually got shot. So this is kind of crazy. There's an alarm that goes in, and everybody knows that the guards are coming in. And usually they don't come in, so this is very, very, very important. Super important moment also. The guards are coming in, and they don't, the boss doesn't want to see, they have to see the girl, because she's not dressed as a nun. So he tells Theo, hide her. So that means he trusts Theo the most because he asked him to guard the girl. Everybody gets in line, saying, this is what's going on, this is between. Now this is possibly one of the most important scenes. I don't remember why Lincoln is digging, but he's digging for something. And I think he's a coordinate. We got the Lily. Lily's my favorite. Between the two. She's gorgeous, but she's apologizing so much. She's hot though. She's really hot. So it's all good. The guards come in and they're almost together. This is super important because they find the binocular. They find it's a skull. So what happened is they think that's a gun, but it's only a skull. So the guard asks him a question, asks Michael, "Why are you following? Why are you seeing me?" And then Wrestler tells him, "We're not looking at you. We're looking at birds." And he shows the book, which is A God We Save. And then the guard tells Wrestler, "Why did you tell something before?" That I was scared, which is kind of normal. And that is pretty much it. Teabag has saved the girl, and we can tell that the whole time you're thinking that Teabag's gonna kill her, but he doesn't. So I guess congrats for not being a total pain in the ass. She finds money, and guess what? Theo gave the money so she would come back. So instead of Augusto, which is the cousin, which is the guy on the outside paying her, Teabag's pay her. Now, the boss, El Patron, is saying like, "I don't pay for sex. I never pay for sex. I will never pay for sex." Theo doesn't mind. It's like he likes you, so let's come. And he doesn't know how much money he has, so it doesn't matter. And that is pretty much it. Michael is starting to, again, don't trust Wrestler because, like, you're hiding something for sure. Again, they get closer She asked, "What's your plan after this?" Like, my son and I want to open up a scuba shop with Michael, and then she's like, "Why don't you do it?" It's like, "Oh no, too much have happened, too much bad stuff have happened, so it's not a possibility anymore." And you kind of feel bad because it's true. Sucre gets the payment from the other guy, but the other guy says, "We're gonna do the same thing for me." And Sucre is like, "No." He said, "Well, you don't really have a choice." So this guy who comes in, and he's again talking about wrestler. Now the whole plot of this guy is to prove that wrestler is possibly more important. Possibly more important. However, it doesn't serve any purpose. Mahone has been looking at the guard, right? And because he's been looking at the guard, you know that they're drinking every single day. So if you were to drug them or to put something there, it would be important to do it at that time. Mahone, by looking at the guard, is more useful, even though Michael didn't ask him, he did it. And this is gonna be big because, see, Mahone is trying to, no, you need me. But Michael doesn't really need him. However, by doing something without being asked, he's kind of doing a favor without being asked. It's like this guy, right? This person who helps you. And they're like, "Don't worry, I'm not doing it for no reason." And then they come back to you and like, "Hey, do you remember when I helped you? Do you remember? Yeah, I need a favor now." So, you know, so this is a problem. And we just saw Sucre do the same thing with the guy. Again, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna check if my ramen are ready. It's not ready yet, which is a lot less water, which is good. Because what happened is they're too soggy. I let them cook for too long, so they absorb too much water. So by cooking them, we're taking away the water content of it. Nobody alive, bro. Nobody alive. Okay. You're gonna be watching some Prison Break. I don't mind, I love Prison Break. You're still good. You're good. 109, 125. Okay. Okay, let's do this a little bit. I'm gonna be watching another episode, which is good because we're now at what? We're at episode 6, which means if I can do 2 more episodes, we're done. Which is this is the goal. Something else while I'm burning. Don't worry, I left the waddle too close to the oven. And this will smell like that. You hear this? This is great. This is us progressing. 1,000 and there's 1,000 here. Oh, dude. I forgot to do something. It's okay, we're making so much cash. That's good. No, okay, let's leave it there. Next on the list we have Season 3, Episode 6, The Last Battle. Guys, I'm possibly not gonna be doing. So what if I did this? Okay, that's good. There you go. I don't think I'm gonna be doing episode 8. This was 6 and 7, and that's gonna be good for today. We did 6 and 7. We did 7 episodes today, which is pretty good. Sammy is taxing people for material and offering the rings. He offered the rings to who? He offered the rings to the boss to get a favor, but it's like no, that's all you, Sammy. So right away, Sammy would have possibly, the boss would have possibly took the gift before, but he didn't take it now, which means that possibly he doesn't trust Sammy as much as he used to. This is something so stupid. They show that he knocks over something, and because he knocks over something, they find something in the bucket. They don't show what it is. Because they don't show what it is, we don't know if it's a knife, we don't know if it's his drugs, we don't know what it is. So why show us at all? Why make us think about that? Michael goes to the guy who thinks that he knows a wrestler and tells him about information. The guy says he was the ambassador, and it's actually pretty bad. So then we don't believe a wrestler. However, what happened is, this is super fucking cool. This is super fucking cool. So wrestler goes in, and Mahone comes in. It's like, yo, I don't trust you. Michael don't trust you. So now it's 2 people against 1. So that's pretty cool. Bellic goes to see his friend. His friend's like, no, I'm not gay. And Bellic's like, I'm not gay either. I'm just trying to help you. And he's like, no, I don't care. So pretty rude, right? But at the same time, listen, it's a show. Get over it. Michael is missing Sarah. He's worried about Sarah, so he wants some picture. However, Lincoln knows that Sarah is dead, so the picture is not possible. We got Gretchen talking to LJ about her experiences and what she's trying to do. But what she's doing is she tells him about a time where she thought that what she was doing was heroic. So, for example, they got her captured, and she's like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta run away. But by running away, they thought that was an hostile act, and it was an hostage exchange, and they killed Guard. Because they say, oh, you betrayed us, when she didn't betray. Only she betrayed, and they torture her. There's more beef between Sammy and Theo, but the chef is there. And this is so cool. The boss is there. So Sammy say, hey, I got a chicken foot. Me and you are gonna battle. But the chef says no. I don't agree with this battle, which is very, very important because Theo would lose, and this is his life. So then everybody leaves, and he tells Theo like, look. And the boss trusts Theo, which is weird because he doesn't seem to trust his crew. So now, there's a couple of things that I didn't mention. When they find the scope or the binoculars, the soldier is like, yo, I did so much for you. And he reveals some secret, and this is bad secrets. He's like, when there's no water, I give you water. I give you alcohol. I give you ladies. I give you money. Right? So you keep these people in check. And what do you do for me? You don't keep them in check. So maybe I need somebody else. Now, the problem with this is people knew that he had a castle, but they didn't know how much of a good castle it was. So now they said, oh, you betrayed us. You kept some for yourself. You're greedy. And the whole problem is the patron, he pretends like Sauna is this wonderful place where everybody is equal. We share everything. But he doesn't. So then when it's revealed, people are like pissed. Like, why am I giving you shit if you don't give me anything? That seems unfair. Fun fact, it is. So we got more of Michael, we got more of music. This is a big guest. So what happened is Sammy got cigars, right? And he gives one to this friend, right? And what happened is it's gonna be super important because the chef, after that, he tells, there used to be a gift for me from Augusto, which means that Sammy is the betrayer here. Sammy going after him. Well, it's intended. Maybe gives them some to the boss and he gives them to Sammy. Mahone is talking to Agent Lang, which is his biggest allies in the whole show. Try to help him. She offered him a sentence of 8. It's like, no, I need to get out of here. It's like, I'll give you 8, but you have 10. What more do you want? Michael is wanting a cell. Problem with the cell is it's a bad cell. So Sammy goes in and he takes away the small kid. The small kid is in trouble, right? And it sucks because we learned that he was in jail since he was 14. Right? And the kid's like, I don't want a problem. He said, listen, you wrong this morning, you owe me. So he said, hey, I saw one person go down the cell this morning. And he says, who? He says, Wrestler. Now, the reality is he saw 2 people. He saw Michael and Wrestler, but they're friends. Mahone is worried they take away Wrestler. Now, they can escape it. If Wrestler's not there, there's no problem. So Michael tells Mahone, I need you. And you're gonna help me, otherwise what you gonna do? Mahone said, no, I'm out of here. Which he is out. The boss tells him, hey, I don't trust you. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't trust you. Wrestler's trying to defend himself, trying to say, hey, I didn't do anything wrong. And he's trying to, get his way. There's multiple times in the show where wrestlers seem to be kind of intelligent, kind of be like leadership, kind of be powerful, which is quality that you need to work in the company. So this is kind of like, yo, I'm more than a fisherman. This is who I am, and you're gonna respect me. But this is the case where he's trying to see eye to eyes with the boss, but the boss doesn't want to listen. So there you go. You're gonna get accused. Michael goes to Bellic, which he hasn't been to Bellic since Bellic told them where Wrestler was. Sammy is taunting Theodore. He says, listen, I'm still gonna get you. Don't worry. He hasn't seen. So Sammy tells Theo, the boss doesn't see you, but I see you, and you're done. So this is kind of nice too. Yeah, I'm gonna stop after that. Guys, we've done a lot today. I'm done. So he's slipping. Gretchen give Lincoln the drugs and slipping the drugs, but it doesn't work. So what it does is the girlfriend of Wrestler tells him, "Can you please give me a lift to the police?" Switching the cop. However, the guard is a pig, and he's trying to have sex with her. But then what she says is, "No, I can't. My boyfriend will get mad." She says, "Who's your boyfriend?" It's like the Norman, which is the real name of the boss. Like, oh my god, you one of those girls? You one of his girls? Get out of here. Which is super funny. Theo is asking for help to Michael. And guess what? This is super cool because he says, I need help. And the rest is your friend, I can save him. But we need somebody else to die. And who else? Is Sammy. So by getting rid of Sammy, he gets rid of his problem of constantly being threatened. And he's also helping Michael. But Michael doesn't know that Sammy is threatening Theo. So Theo is doing a win-win and Michael just doing a win. Understand? So they're trying to blame Sammy. Theo gives him the ring. The ring that Sammy got. The ring that we saw the boss refuse. We put it in the blood. We're gonna know what it is, right? So Wrestler is still trying to defend his case, which is, it's nice, but it doesn't serve a purpose. It doesn't serve a purpose. You know it's not gonna die. So yeah, so Michael didn't do it. Michael kept the ring. Now, because he failed to get the drugs, Michael kept the ring, which means that he didn't blame Sammy. Now, because he, which is actually really cool. This is a really good scene. Gretchen goes in and tries to kill LJ, but he's like, no, we drug the cops. There's no way. And he's like, yo, the real escape is at G13. Told you it was night, but it's 3:13. So he sold his brother to save his son once again, which is kind of shitty. But hey, you see, this guy, this is the guy that helped C-Note, right? And he's trying to get help from Mahone. Like, I can save you. I can save you from here, but I need you to work. I need to help. Now the problem is, after that, Mahone is gonna show that he's a junkie, so they're not gonna help him. Instead, Michael, what he does is he blames Mahone, which is Wrestler. So he basically sacrificed Mahone to Wrestler, but Mahone goes out of the jail because he is safe. So who is the guilty? The guilty is Wrestler. Wrestler gets stabbed, but it's not that bad. Because instead, he stabbed him. So why is he guilty? Why is this guy guilty? Why? Because he's been smoking the cigars. And then this is what's revealed, right? This is what's revealed. It's insane. Gretchen literally takes out like bleach and things to dismember LJ. She's insane. But it's a show, so chill. Okay? Chill. Thank you. So later on we found out it was a cigar, right? So this was a gift from Augusto. And you smell like them. That means you betrayed me. That's when he's paying you. So this is very insane. They hang the man, which is pretty insane. To show that he's a traitor. This guy doesn't trust Fernandez. He doesn't trust Sucre, but it's like, yo, you're a gardener, right? And he's shitting him. It's like, yo, I don't know you, but if you do one wrong move, you'll end up like this guy dead. Gretchen brings the picture that Lincoln asked for, but his picture is the same picture that Lincoln showed him before. So then it forces Lincoln to be honest, and Lincoln is telling Michael like, yo, I lied to you. I'm sorry. Sarah is dead. And Michael's like, you lied to me. And it's a sad thing because he said, I would have protected LJ no matter what. He's my nephew. But you lied to me. This I cannot forgive. And this is tough because look, you see the silence. This is a silent scene. You see Michael slow-mo. Whatever I've done, I would have had Lincoln scream, Michael. They don't. So you see Michael crying and he's disrupted and they killed Sarah. So now's the plan. Do we escape or not? You know? So Michael is pissed off and he gives the chicken foot to Wrestler. Which is good. Because with the battle, they're gonna make this is part of Michael's plan. He's still gonna go with the plan. But with here, you're like, okay, there's no plan. So you don't know. So he throws the chicken feet, which means the battle and the episode end. Guys, I'm gonna end here. Okay? I'm gonna end here. We'll see the rest tomorrow. We did 7 episodes today. I think it's enough. I think it's enough. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Oh, man. Okay, so now we have a little bit of an issue. What is that issue? I don't have no space to do it tonight. Please do it. Oui. On se connaît.
Salut, je m'appelle.
Ici, on va s'essayer.
Chut, 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 chut. 3.5.
Directement à ligne morte.
Okay. And you're so slow. I can make some space, but it's gonna be harder. I can make some space. 53 views? What the heck?
Don't blink, it's your mom.
Okay, I did. I don't know what that is. I don't care. I'm busy. Can I get the info of this? Okay, good. Aha. I don't know what to do.
There's Friday packs.
Okay.
I'm always celebrating.
How much is that? That's $2.19. Shit, that's a lot. I can't. Wait a second. Oh, that's the one. Fuck. So worst case, I'll do this. What is this? This is a tournament.
But what I didn't work is I worked a lot more on my econ. For example, normal point is 19. Normal point kill it.
Okay, please tell me that you can, I don't care. Okay, so this is good. Bluetooth. Stop. No. There you go. Good. Because this is literally, the first tournament. I don't know how much this is, but this should be okay. Now delete TikTok. Fuck that. Yeah. Thank you. Now let's make sure that we have it.
87, and normal cash bonus is 1.87. So you don't have a problem. Right now, we're not making enough coin.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be good. Good.
Okay, so I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Found me very close to probably dream a million. My first module, congrats, next up 2 weeks.
We're going in.
My first game. Upgraded now, I'm back to sub.
No? Okay. Better, but it's not better. It's not great. What is that? No. Good. Yes, sir. I got my boo texting. Don't blink, it's your boy controversial. Because doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on the 21st of August 2025. Finished making video for today. We did really good. We did really good. So I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm gonna go back in. I'm watching the Prison Break, working on the tower, and that's pretty much it. So busy evening, but we did super good. I'm proud of myself. We did really nice. More text. Damn. It's running up. Oh, is it? What is it? Damn. It's not bad, but it's not great. Oh, you died. Okay. It's okay. Was good? Mmm. Okay. Now I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna. I know I said I was, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be watching Prison Break. I want to watch some South Park. I want to take a break. An ounce of attention. Be thankful. Okay, you died here. Okay, good. Now what I'm gonna do? South Park. What you wanna do? You wanna do South Park? Or you wanna do some I wanna increase my stuff. Oh, I got a different mission. Oh, 65. Need a bit more, bro. There you go. Let's go with tier 2. Address local live will sue. No, dude. I want it. GSP.
And I hope that you all had a great Saturday away. Yesterday was my day off for the week, and it was a good one. It was a cooler day, which was nice and welcome. After having a lot of hot summer days recently, it was good to have a day that was cloudy and more relaxed. You know, for me, it was just a more laid-back day. I did you know, some errands and did actually spend some time most of the day with my wife, just kind of hanging out. We actually had some wine together, which was nice. Like I've told you guys recently, I'm not a big wine drinker. And we decided maybe we'll try some wines out and see what we think. So we actually tried out some wine together, which was nice last night. And, you know, just kind of sat back and relaxed. Nothing too crazy, nothing to report, nothing too much importance, you know, to really talk about on
I gotta follow.
today. But I hope that you all had a great day away. Last week was kind of chaotic near the end of the week, right? Where we had Metal Gear Solid Delta premiering, which got everyone all worked up in a tizzy.
She's fucking hot, bro.
Because, you know, as you know, the Metal Gear series is kind of infamous for me. It's what got me internet infamy in a lot of ways. Like, a lot of people knew who I was, or maybe had never heard of me, or only had heard about me in a positive light, until I played the Metal Gear Solid franchise ages ago, which then actually kind of spurred people to create the This Is How You Don't Play series, and the rest is history. So for me to go back to Metal Gear after all of these years being away from it, you know, it got people talking again. People came back to the channel to watch, and it's cool. Of course, the usual happened where I started the game and it was incredibly boring because there's 7,000 cutscenes and you can't play the game. I mean, no exaggeration. I played it almost 4 hours on Thursday, and I feel like I basically played the game for 20 minutes during the 4 hours. It was just so many cutscenes. And I get it. Kojima wants to be a very, very artistic director. I mean, take a look at a game like Death Stranding, where most of the gameplay is just kind of busy wordy nonsense, and the game is mostly narrative. But at the same time, man, I'm not going to just give it a pass. Sorry, it's the third time I played the game. I'm still going to call it out. Now, today, I've got a cool face cam with background removal tools. I got silly things, stuff that I'm using. And some people thought it was funny, and others were like, oh, it's so cringe. Well, sorry, I had to stay awake. Anyway, the playthrough has been live for a few days. People seem to like it. In fact, a lot of people were actually upset that I did not play Metal Gear on Friday. But, you know, things were already scheduled. I wanted to do another marathon for the end of the month. This now has realigned our marathons. What do I mean by that? I mean, now our marathons will always be around the end of the month. End of the year, because coming up we have 2 holiday events: the traditional annual Halloween marathon that I do, and also we've got the Christmas marathon that I do. But anyway, welcome to a new month. I know it's technically not September yet, okay, but it feels like a new month to me. It feels like we are starting something fresh, something exciting here on DSP Gaming. As you can see, I have refreshed the set, switched back to the blue panels for the corners instead of the black, and we have new things. So, well, you may recognize this guy. This was the last Lego that I built way back in April, I want to say it was, the Lego Piranha Plant. But the cool thing is, since I made this Lego, I went out and I found a ceramic Super Mario Brothers pipe. So now I took the Lego that actually had a really small base pipe and didn't look so good on set. I put it inside and now it looks amazing. It actually looks like it's doubled in size because the pipe is a new ceramic thing. Pretty cool. In reality, this was complete luck because I bought the pipe with the intention of maybe having something stick out of it. Like I thought, oh, maybe I'll put like the Fallout bobblehead or that statue I have. But then I looked and I was like, wait.
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to Commentary Show. Continuing well because they're having a wonderful day. Oh, you know. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. I had some cheese on my, because we're eating crab dinner. Hello, crab dinner. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to Commentary Show. Continuing well, this 31. Light clothes because we're spending a day chillax playing the tower. Finalizing the idol. I hope I can finalize it tonight. I don't know. This is a tower talk for the Resistance playthrough. So the plan is actually quite simple. Tonight I will be trying to do higher level to see how far I can go. Because the first level is a pain in the ass. I'm doing till 300, which is an hour. And if you don't pay attention for like 10 minutes or more, you die. But we're doing 40k per hours. So that's about, I'm going to go sleep in about 4 hours. That's 160k. What I'm going to buy is possibly the orbs. Because they're good, but the orbs are not going to get anybody. So, see, what I'm finding with the biggest problem that I have is most of the things that I can buy are not worth it. They're not worth it. So the upgrades are worth it when you reach the maximum level, which is 99. The max upgrade are worth it when you can get that. The knockback is good when you're knocking back, but you don't knock back. The multi-shot, the range, the critical chance are good when you're investing in them. Otherwise, simple defense and defense absolute and health and alpha gen, some coin kill crash bonus are all I need. So I'm going to be focusing on that. I'm going to make the most as possible. I'm going to level up and I'm going to level up and I'm going to level up. And that's the plan. Anyway, let's get another day of making content.
Feedback here from the viewers. What do you guys think? Do you like it better like this, where you can see more of the background?
Oh.
Well, we have to put up with the stand. Oh, well, now the pop-up's blocking it.
Okay.
Which do you like better? Do you like it better with just Ryu?
Même Sauveurs, on le fait à la gang. C'est pas haut, celui-là, c'est deux.
Do you like it with the crowd there? Either one, I think.
There's battles tonight.
S'il vous plaît, team, restez donc dans le live, man. C'est quoi tout ce take-là?
There's battles tonight, so watch the battles.
Gang, on remercie Drunken, man. C'est lui qui a tout fait, man. Drunken, il a tout pété. Merci Drunken avec la galaxie! Toya a fermé de toute façon. Ouais. Bon. Ouais, ça fait du bien, hein? Ça fait du bien, hein, quand il ferme sa gueule, Bouchard.
Hey, reste poli.
Ta calice de gueule!
J'ai fait 1,2 million de likes.
T'as fait quoi, toi?
1,2, man. T'as-tu déjà fait ça dans ta carrière de TikTok? 1,2 million de likes? Je pense pas, man.
Ben oui, mais t'es-tu correct, oui? C'est quoi, toi, tu penses que t'apprends un singe à faire la grimace dans la vie, là? Voyons donc, toi, le comique. Ok, check bien ça, Charrier. Pas Charrier, excuse. C'est jeter la même pour. En tout cas. Danick, j'ai un défi à te proposer. Si on te pète sur la prochaine game, faut que tu approches une fille, faut que tu lui demandes son numéro, faut que tu lui chantes la meilleure chanson que tu es capable de chanter. Es-tu game?
Je fais pas ça pour toi, le câble, l'autre bord.
Ah, c'est une petite crise de chaud au cul, Big OP. Monte ton cul à la police pour que tu arrêtes qu'on ait la paix.
Ouais, toi, tu vas faire quoi?
Moi?
Duncan, vas-tu s'envoyer sa paye encore ou Léa, sûrement, là, qui est en manque d'attention?
Moi, là, je demande rien, Big. Il l'a fait par lui-même.
Hey, après ça, là, ça va être correct, là, Big. Le nouveau chanteur qui vient me lancer 2-3 Galaxy pour après ça me dénigrer, ça va être beau, c'est là.
Ferme ta gueule, c'est ça, tu vas rage quit. Hein, mon petit tapette? Hein, ma petite tapette?
Ça vient me dénigrer l'autre bord, là. Ça va servir de jouer, même, pour dire...
Préparez-vous, gang, il rage quit. Il va rage quit.
Ben, c'est parce que, moment là, c'est parce que vous êtes des lâcheux, des estis de lâches. Ceux qui sont l'autre bord, là, vous êtes des lâches. Ah ouais, des estis de lâches. Vous avez contre moi, man, juste à cause que, je sais pas, jalousie.
Rage quit.
Vous avez été en live, vous avez pas eu un chat, man, puis vous êtes là à me dénigrer l'autre bord.
Merci Léa, merci.
C'est ça la vérité, man. Fait que mange la merde, tout le monde.
Rage quit.
Moi, je vais rage quit.
Et voilà, on l'a eu! On l'a eu, il y a Rage Quit! Ben oui! Vous êtes pas des lâches, Chris. Vous le soutenez pas, pis ça le fait chier.
Ouais.
Tu l'as eu, Drinkin. Tu l'as eu. Bon, dites donc, Charrier, que... Ah, il est avec... Il est pas parti avec Danick, là, Charrier, là. C'est drôle. Il est avec Charrier.
Yeah, delicious.
Non, Chris. Hey, eux autres, là, je suis plus capable, man. Non.
Go!
Qu'est-ce que tu me dis là, toi? Sacrement, hein, folle?
Tourne!
T'es folle, elle? Go!
That's huge.
Non.
No, I'm sorry. Your attitude, my foot.
Oh.
OK. Sont toutes folles, eux autres, dans le fond, hein?
Non, tu vas aider le truc de cul.
Yo. Ça va? C'est ça que son destin dans les bêtes, tabarnak.
Ouais. On recommence pas à soir, Boyardi, pour vrai.
Gros, ça, bonjour.
Ah ouais, moi je veux voir ça. Je veux avoir un show.
Je veux avoir un show. Parlez que son destin dans les bêtes,
je veux voir un show, moi.
As-tu fini ta dépression d'hier, Boyardi?
T'as-tu fini la boîte de biscuits, là, aujourd'hui?
Ouais.
Calice, fais pas ça pendant le show. Yes, man. Ça part, let's go. Ouais, t'as botté x3, guys, sacrement. Tu vu ça, on a parlé de biscuits, arrêtez de parler.
Hey, biscuit, toi, avec, tu commences à avoir de la merde avec moi, c'est quoi tu veux, man?
Ah, tout, mais le contraire, ça fait un bout que je veux un match avec toi, c'est toi qui veux pas. Chris, il y a de la merde entre les deux oreilles, là. Je veux dire, c'est quoi qu'il y a, là? Je veux dire, j'ai même été au cœur. Non, mais attends une minute, j'ai même été au cœur avec toi, là. Je veux dire, moi, il y en a pas de trouble, là. C'est quoi que t'as, là? C'est important parce que tu vas avec Charrier, c'est quoi qui se passe, vieux, là?
Vieux.
Mais viens, gros, je te parle de quelque chose de normal. Je te dis, t'as de l'air à trouver ça drôle quand Boyardi m'envoie chier. T'as de l'air à trouver ça le fun. Genre, je sais pas c'est quoi le problème.
Je veux voir un show, c'est quoi? Tu veux qu'on se regarde dans le blanc des yeux, toi, ça te tente? T'aimes juste envoyer chier.
Je suis en merde en ce moment, je peux pas juste regarder dans les
T'aimes juste envoyer chier Charrier, dans le fond.
Hey, sois pas fâché de même, là, si mes punchlines sont plus drôles que les tiennes.
C'est sûr qu'on va faire un show, ça regardera pas dans le bas des yeux, ça va être long, tabarnak, non?
Merci, Julie. Fait correct, là, ma boule. Merci, Sab. Fait correct, fou, là. Comme tes nerfs. Comme tes nerfs, gros. Relax.
Fuck you.
Merci, Pat. Merci, le gars. Relax, Max. Hey, Max. Max, regarde-moi, là. Tire avec des...
No! You fucking suck, bro.
Max! On a ta tête ici. Max!
Merci,
Hey,
c'est
Max.
Simon 2, gang.
Battle avec Anne, non?
Max! Hey, le gros Max!
Je veux pas battle avec toi, Chris.
Non, je battle pas avec une lesbienne, mais...
What? Don't put music, please. I'm not gonna be able to record.
Ouais, les répliques à soi.
Ah, merci, le Canadien.
I love that my three
On
phones
smoke
are low
Max pas
battery.
ici, là. Il est assez fâché de même, là. Il est fru.
Alright, fois deux.
Oh, t'es fru.
Maintenant, je suis pas fru, je commence à être malade, j'ai mal à la gorge, ça fait 2 jours.
Tu veux pas ton bébé lion en soir? Laisse-moi lui parler, il veut pas, Chris. Il veut pas. No.
Mal à la gorge, le gros, mal à la gorge.
Don't know what it's, what do you mean? What do you want? No means no, bro. What do you want? Qu'est-ce que tu
On
veux?
est-tu capable de smoke, tabarnak? On est
Y'a pas personne qui va aider un gars avec un masque.
C'est Chris qu'on est pas nombreux. C'est quoi le style niaisage?
T'es pourri, Boyardi, change de vocation.
Ah, c'est beau. T'as 90 points, est-ce que... Ça va, t'as un calice. Ça paraît que tu joues pas contre Charlie.
On peut-tu parler, nous autres, ou tu vas tomber malade? C'est quoi le beef entre vous deux? Là?
Merci, Julie, tabarnak. Merci, Sab. Dès que ça, y'a même pas un score de chapeau de cowboy, Big. J'ai dû changer de vocation.
Juste laisse-moi rejoindre, il veut juste pas, vieux.
Qui ça qui veut rejoindre?
Chris Frenchy.
Hey, fait correct, franchise, c'est un battle, Big.
Hey, ok, là, moi, je vais décoller ici, ça a l'air d'être de la vraie merde.
Voyons, y a-tu tout le monde de positif à soi? C'est quoi?
Relax, Max, tabarnak. Comme t'es nerfs, Big.
T'imitais,
Ouais,
Boyardi.
regarde-moi. Regarde-moi quand je te parle. C'est-tu un câlin du miel?
Gars, Michael, tu fais 96 points, peut-être dans 3 games, tu vas faire 500 000 points, puis 50 000, puis on le sait pas. Si arrête de chigner.
T'inquiète, tu vas aller charler dans pas long, ça va payer.
T'as de l'argent, place-en, tu chigneras pas. Maintenant, un peu plus positif. C'est vrai.
Mazel 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, tabarnak. Il vient de faire 2 games de 15K. Il vient de faire 2 games de 15K, toi.
Oui, même pas exactement. Hey, je le sais-tu, mon calice?
Ah, grandement. 2 games de 15K.
Hey, gars, le biscuit, man, tu m'énerves comme la crise. Mon calice. On va te calisser dehors, hein? Problème
Gang,
réglé,
c'est
hein?
que ça, là, on les smoke tous les deux, puis on s'en va.
Ah ouais, go. On est capable de smoke?
Fait que si tu ne smokes pas, dans le fond, tu restes.
Merci,
Hey,
Elvis
tu
Presley.
chasseur en mort, Big. Ferme ta gueule, chasseur. Tu joues tout le temps contre moi, Chris de tapette. Oh, là, c'est rendu qu'il fait Marc-André pour me faire chier, là. Ça va être beau, le Chris de merde.
Ouais, j'ai dit ça, il rate beau, gift tout le monde.
Ah,
Hey,
non, je décolle d'ici, commencera pas à jouer contre moi.
Hey, Max,
Décolle d'ici.
Max fait dire que... Oh. Bye. Il est fâché. Il est pas content. Il est pas... Non, Boyardi pas content, Max. Pas content, Boyardi. Non.
Jenkins. Tu vas voir, c'est un esti de gros lard, on le colle.
My favorite battle.
Tu dis à Drunken de me péter le cul parce que je suis un gros lard?
Non, t'es plus qu'un gros lard. Ouais, Boyardi voulait se faire péter aussi tantôt. Il m'a dit ça, man. Yo, on va fendre le gros gras, là. Ça a l'air qu'il n'y a pas d'équipe à soir.
Commence mal ta soirée, toi.
Là, Keto, t'as un x5. Drunken, t'as un x5 puis une brume. Keto, t'as un x5 puis un marteau. Demonize, merci pour tes tapotages. Gang, je veux que tout le monde partage. On est rendu aux 20 000 likes en 7 minutes. On drill comme des astiques dans l'écran, tout le monde. x3 l'équipe. Let's go, on a 4 wins. Qui me fait faire le prochain chug? Let's go, c'est la famille, man. I'm overwalking!
Studio doesn't work well.
Gang, c'est x3 l'équipe.
Non. T'es en train de scraper un classique de Michael Jackson. Dès que je sais pas ce que tu fais.
x3. Bon, moi, tu l'as retenu, la toune. Oui, esti, Keto, let's go. Go, esti. Oui. Brr. Let's fucking go. x3 la famille. Tout le monde ensemble.
Guys, Danick, il a-tu fermé son live?
André, ouais, il a rage quit. André, esti. What's up, MC? Comment tu vas? Merci, Canadien.
Tout le monde est gelé sa patente ici, t'asseoir, là.
Tout le monde est gelé.
Ça me tente pas, dans le fond. Ça me tente pas. Ça me tente juste pas.
Right, they got it.
Ça me tente pas, man. J'ai pas le goût à soir, je le sais pas, ça me tente juste pas. Ça me tente pas, gang. Je suis pas dedans, man. Je suis pas dedans. Je commence à être malade, puis je commence à être frustré parce que je commence à être malade, là. Ah, je vais y retourner, j'ai pas le choix. Faut bien que j'y retourne.
C'est quoi tes gros... T'avais peur qu'il y ait tout à te fendre, quoi?
Excuse, Big, j'ai manqué de connexion.
Oh, ouais, t'as manqué de connexion, man. T'es un gros BS, le gros, man. Ça qui était pas assez à ton goût. Mais toi, en mode plus skater, tu devrais réussir, mon gros Chris de chien. Let's go, guys. Tout le monde ensemble, man. On est à quoi du ranking? On est loin en tabarnak. On est capable d'aller chercher, man.
T'as perdu tes wins à cause que je suis parti, ça, c'est drôle.
C'est donc bien calme, ça. Ben oui, toi, t'as plus de win. Comment ça, man? What the fuck?
J'en ai 3 maintenant.
Oublie ça. Keto, t'as-tu un petit verre de vin ou de champagne en main? T'as-tu un petit verre de vin à la main ce soir, Esti? Dans le foidon, il calisse. Oh, mon Dan, le gros, je t'ai pas vu. What's up, mon Dan? Thank you. Fou, t'es en train de dégrainer. Esti, oui, Keto, let's go! Hey, t'es whip! Like you. Non, rhum ce soir. Oh, du rhum ce soir. C'est la première fois que je pense que tu me dis que tu veux du rhum dans mes rêves, man. Du rhum, c'est claque, man, oui. La bouteille de vodka, juste ici, en arrière, esti, man, si jamais ça vous intéresse, la team. Let's get it. On se faisait des petits bloodies sur le site. Pas trop l'équipe, là, on va le chercher puis on le pète, man. Let's get it, man. Hey, Keto. Niveau 19, man. On va-tu te revoir avec ton compte, ton autre compte, esti? On t'en verra plus avec ton autre compte. Le gros lait, penses-tu avoir plus que 100 points? Let's get it, guys, esti. Demain, c'est les récompenses du mois, la famille, esti, de l'agence. J'espère que demain, il y a du monde qui va être en feu un peu, man. Oui, Kato, oui, Dan, esti, Dan, t'es rendu régulièrement ici, gros, j'apprécie fou, moi. Super apprécié. Julie, thank you, Julie Zen, toi aussi, man. T'étais là la dernière fois, n'est-ce pas?
Wow, Rose.
Hey, man. Vous êtes pas capable de me prendre choyer, tabarnak. Je suis en train de m'envoyer un, man, on va aller se défoncer à la face, man.
Il en manque 2, gang, let's go. Merci, Chris. Merci, Maman Panda, il en manque une.
Let's go! T'étais pas là hier? Ben oui, hier j'étais là, mais c'était mort hier. Hier, pour vrai, j'ai fait fuck all, man. J'ai fait, je pense, 20
là, tout le monde dans le x3, gang, on y pète le cul. On y pète le cul, gang, s'il vous plaît, la team.
Connecté, il était genre 11h. Merci, Daniel, let's go avec les confettis. Fois trop, tout le monde. Oui, colle ça sur le bord de la mob. Tu voulais péter mes wins en trichant, on va péter tes wins sans tricher. Keto, esti, let's go, Keto! Oh yeah, man! Hey, Keto, man, c'est quoi? Tu veux que je te mette modo avec ce compte-là? Tu m'as pas répondu, t'en reviens-tu avec ton autre compte? Avec ton lit ou on le voit plus?
Gang, toi 3.
Les yeux, ils piquent, mon loup. C'est dur d'être fatigué le week-end. OK, I know.
Et ta gueule, toi, je suis malade, esti. C'est pas la même affaire, j'ai mal à la gorge que le calice.
OK, go, t'es le seul qui est malade? Shit. En plus, moi, d'être malade, gros, je suis allé au dentiste hier. Moi, j'ai mal à la gueule, puis je suis là, puis je parle avec mon monde au lieu de prendre congé.
Mais au dentiste, on prescrit des médicaments. Ils t'ont rien arraché, le cave, là, ta gueule, là.
Oh, hey, j'étais allé au dentiste justement parce que j'ai mal, je me fais arracher, même vendredi, pédale de merde. Ça, c'est pareil, même, crise de rire. Oh, ils m'ont donné de la codéine tellement que ça fait mal, ma douleur. Fait que moi, de coucher le câble.
Hey, on vit plus de la codéine, Big. La codéine, c'est... Hein? Trop dose de codéine, mais c'est... Hey, tabarnak, la gang.
Codéine, check ça, ça le dit, man. Les opioïdes, ça le dit en jaune, les opioïdes peuvent causer une dépendance, une toxicomane ou une surdose. C'est ça que ça dit en jaune ici, le pédale de
Les opioïdes. On dit opioïdes. Ah, dis-les donc, opioïdes.
Tu vois bien que je suis pas un junkie, gros, moi, d'habitude. Opioïdes, des petites pédales.
Ah, tu l'as eu, bravo.
Pas juste sur le mot, gros. J'ai pas juste sur le mot, j'ai eu le match, mon gars. T'es une pédale, man.
Fuck that guy.
Ça vient de m'en prendre le cours de français, mais ça te donne à faire 130 points ici.
Fuck that guy. Tell him, bro.
Les tlits, esti, man.
Comment ça va, Charlot?
Keto, esti, pis Dan, esti, man. Pis Judy, pis Claxi, gang, on tapote, on est 120, on tapote.
Comment s'est passé ton vol, Charlot?
Un débile, gros, t'as encore Tim dans ton nom, c'est fou, man.
Merci, Maman Panda. Salut,
tu sais, toi, avec ce compte-là, ça t'intéresse-tu ou non? Gang, on fait attention au snipe.
Yes, tout le monde a compté de main, sauf les services essentiels, gang.
J'aurais-tu l'autre compte ou te reviens?
Merci, Maman Panda. Merci, Mera. Merci, les tapoteurs.
Je remettrai lui, puis mec, te reviens dans ton compte. MVP Keto, Esti, MVP Dan, MVP Julie, Claxi. Boum! C'est qui a gagné à win normalement? Moi.
Bravo.
On drill. Avec celui-là, s'il vous plaît. Good. Je te mets live, modo, avec celui-là, man. Keto, man. Bien mérité, Keto, man.
Bravo, Charlier. T'es terriblement bon.
Non, gros, c'est pas moi qui est bon, c'est mon équipe qui est forte.
T'es tellement bon, Charlier.
Moi, je suis drôle, puis mon équipe, mais gros, elle est pas cassée, Big, on va se le dire, là. Mais moi, j'attire pas des cassés, Big. T'as rendu compte, gros? J'attire pas le chèque du premier, moi, là, mon homme, là.
Pour vrai, ça me tente même plus, pour vrai.
J'attire la paye du jeudi.
Et calice, plus capable, man. À soir, là, je le sais pas, gang, il me tape, j'ai pas envie. Il me tape ses rognons, là. Hey, on va pogner Danick, guys. Dites à Danick qu'il vienne.
I'm dead.
Ça va, mon chat? Ça va, Minou? Ça va, mon Cléo? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Samili? Non, il veut pas, Bouchard. Faut que ça pète à soir, gang. Faut que ça pète, man. Pour vrai, faut vraiment que je fasse un score de feu à soir, 6 mois, man. Dernière journée pour l'objectif, puis je l'aurai pas.
Ils donnent pas de show, man.
Cléo, penses-tu qu'on va l'avoir, l'objectif? Vas-tu l'avoir, Cléo? Ouais, on va l'avoir? Je pense qu'on va l'avoir, Cléo. Tu penses-tu? Hein, Cléo? On va-tu l'avoir? Que dans la face, ben oui. On va-tu l'avoir, Cléo?
25.
Je suis pogné pour être contre Charlier, mais personne ne joue, man. Je vais aller contre Danick, au moins ça pète. Ben, clairement, Samy.
Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to Commentary Show. This is doing well because having a wonderful day on this 31st August 2025. Why am I so excited? We just unlocked another lab research in this one. I know what it is because I played the game before. It is range. We just unlocked range, the lab. So this is gonna be super good. Why? Because we make a killing out of coins. A killing on coin. And we don't really need something, but for example, so I'm sorry, I'm watching the show at the same time. So the problem that we have is everything is so expensive, but we're making a shit of coins, so it doesn't matter. For example, I could do pretty much everything that I want, right? The next I'm going to do is lab speed and game speed, because that's going to be important. But range is 30 coin and 12 seconds. So I'm going to need that. The reality is I need another lab, to be honest, but I think that's gonna be going to the next. Yeah, I think it's gonna be going to the next tournament. How much is the best tournament price? It's 100 diamond and 20 stone. That's pretty much it. So how today? Yes. Oh, by the way, the event is going well. We did 195 points. What? Only? Ah, okay, never mind. I got more medals because I did the... Okay, super simple. I get more medals because we did the dailies, so that's okay. We're gonna do still in the 2. The goal is to unlock the tree, to do as much as the tree as possible. That way, the dailies are really worth it. Good. Qu'est-ce que tu dis quoi faire? Je te dis non.
Pourquoi tu t'en vas?
Pourquoi je dois t'inviter, ça ne mangeait pas?
Pourquoi t'as un match en face, là?
One workshop?
C'est que ça calisse que j'ai un masque. Surtout, tu mettais pas un filtre d'en face?
Ouais.
Avec un esti chapeau de Wario? Ben, tu le mets plus, tu le mettais hier, d'ailleurs.
Hey, pourquoi tu
prends la porte?
C'est
toi qui joues à ça, pourquoi tu veux demander?
Pourquoi je joue à ça, mec? Juste demander pourquoi tu fais un masque, arrête de m'embrouiller, tabarnak!
Mec, c'est pas encore, je vais faire ce que je veux, ça.
Non, man, c'est fatigant, parle-moi autrement, si je t'ai rien fait.
Ouais, parle-moi autrement. C'est toi qui me parles comme de la merde tout le temps. D'accord, les d'ailleurs? Essaie de me dicter quoi faire tout le temps.
Bon, Kelly, man, pétez-le, man.
Merci, Julie. Ben, Chris, attends-moi, je passe la merde.
En passant, c'était une de mes nouvelles abonnées qui me l'a demandé, fait qu'arrête de faire chier. Dernier qui hein? Ça me fait chier ça, puis tu dis, j'y vais.
Ouais, vas-y, tu sais, t'as le nom des cours.
Chris de pleur, man. Qui tu dis qui m'invite à Danick? J'ai dit que c'est à Danick qui m'invite. J'ai dit qu'il m'invite Danick, bouche-merde. Ok, gang, vous me niaisez, là.
Boum! C'est malade, mais tu manges des Oreos.
Non. Non, c'est quoi la joke? Le Danick, il voulait du tantôt ou non, là? Ah, c'est ça, c'est Danick, Samy. Ben, go, je l'attends. Tu veux que j'aille leur rejoindre comment? Ces invitations sont désactivées à Danick. Bon!
Hey, ben nous voir, tu là qui se passe bien. On va faire une coupe de match, je vais aller au deck. On est 500, team, partagez le live, abonne-toi à ceux qui tapotent aussi. T'as-tu vu les gens qui tapotent là? Ben nous voir, nous autres. Mathéo, respect, l'autre.
Ok, Danick, pour de vrai, je vais te dire quelque chose d'honnête, ok? Merci, Samy! J'ai rien contre toi, Danick, tu m'as l'air d'un bon garçon.
Yo, t'es en train de me faire des aveux. Hey, on fixe tout le monde, gang. On est 500. On a un x2, gang. Martin! Oh, ouais, go! On signe pour les love, tout le monde!
Tout.
Vincent! Yeah, baby! Vincent! Hey, abonnez-vous à Vincent.
J'ai eu un gros joueur qui 20 000 points, lui, il est parti, calme-toi, il est parti, pleure pas.
Oh, il est parti, ouais. Hey, merci Vincent, gang. On peut se mettre des cœurs pour lui à la première? Ah, Martin, hey, c'est Martin Sauvageau. Comment ça va, tu sais?
Merci, Samy.
Martin est dans le building.
Envoie-le dans le bois, tu peux là, puis ton convention qui t'explique quand il ouvre sa gueule beau, ouais, c'est ça. Non, pas de charrière ce soir, gang, il me tapait ses nerfs, ça me tentait pas.
Hey, let's go, gang. Gang, ça va bien, Martin, là, je suis content. Merci, là, pour les... C'est des gros points, tu viens de m'envoyer là, un beau signe, là. Tu m'as donné un beau signe. Ouais, c'est blanc, là, ça traîne sur nous.
Sérieux, gang, il vient de recevoir un dessin interact, ça va s'acheter de la bière.
Merci pour les lunettes. Yo, vous êtes en fire sur TikTok. Hey, attendez pas à tout ceux-là qui se battent. Ding. Ah, ouais.
Ok, gang, pétez-les dans le speed, man. Je ne sais pas quoi vous dire, mais cassez-les.
Les deux games tout à l'heure, 20 000 points. Les deux games, bing, bang, 20 000 points. 20 000 points.
Donc, gang, cassez-moi-les dans le x3.
Mais merci bien. Oh, on est capable de le fondre dans le kit. Mais gang, on peut s'abonner à la première
Ouais,
bus.
gang, x3.
On est capable, team, on est capable. Je vais aller au dep, merci à William. Lui qui s'appelle Twitch, là.
Yo, on va
Lui
se
qui
faire
s'appelle
mal.
Twitch quelque chose, là. Merci, Losé.
Allez, allez.
Hey, Losé, comment ça va?
Ça s'appelle Léa.
Ah ouais. Ah ouais, mettez des cœurs pour José.
Hey, Léa, c'était qui jouait avec toi avant?
William, mettez des cœurs pour José, là.
Comment il s'appelait? Ah, Samy! Brrr! Pow!
On s'est fait avoir. On s'est fait avoir.
Drunken, y a-tu du monde qui l'a dans ses amis? Drunken, partagez-y le live.
Skater.
Ouais, mais le monde qui ont viré un bain, c'était-tu pour de la bière ou? Merci, merci.
Hey.
Voyons donc le monde des argent d'année pour de la bière. Hey, gang, j'ai un paiement de char qui arrive cette semaine. Envoyez-moi des virements, là. Hey, pas mal plus important que la bière. Voyons donc. Gang, mon email est dans ma bio. Envoyez-moi des virements, faut que je paye mon char cette semaine.
Ah ouais? Quoi, tu tiens? C'est ça que tu fais, là?
Mais non, je fais pas ça, Big. Je fais pas ça. Je me démarre, Big. Je me démarre pour payer mes affaires, mais je demande pas de virement.
Non, d'ailleurs, c'est...
Oh my god.
Le gars, il pleure parce qu'il est sur le bas de virement, d'ailleurs.
Pleure pas, Big. C'est stupide, c'est stupide.
Oui, t'es stupide. Là, je suis dans le monde ici, je te dis que toi, t'es stupide. Devant tout le monde, là, je dis Max Bug, il sait qu'il a passé au justicier, là, à TVA, t'es un stupide.
Ouais, toi, t'es là, mais je fais plus ça.
Arrête de jouer à ça. Hey, merci à ça.
Les millions, fait eux qui vont payer une bière.
Good.
Hey, le monde au port, wake up, man. Réveillez-vous, sacrament. Vous faites endormir par ce gars-là. Quand est-ce que vous allez vous allumer la tête un moment donné pour comprendre? Il se paye votre crise de gueule.
Hey, tu parles fort, il y a d'autres personnes qui t'écoutent. Là, c'est vrai, tu
Merci, Léa. Merci, ils vont passer. Merci, tous les capoteurs, man.
Good. We're kind of doing well. We kind of make it to 14 without trying.
Il y a un condo. Ah ouais. Ah, merde. C'est pas gros. Le monde est mort. Ça adore au chaos, le monde.
on peut-tu le remettre comme on a fait hier? Il me semble qu'il baveux un peu, même, qu'il essaye juste de faire sentir mal le monde qui donne. On est-tu capable, team?
C'est lui qui émet les rires en canne. Mais non, il est pas dehors.
Les gens, vous êtes juste genre déçus parce que ma musique est bonne, il y en a qui aiment ça. Puis que genre là, en ce moment, qu'est-ce que c'est de faire, c'est de la jalousie, quoi. C'est de la jalousie, là. Max, c'est agir en jalousie. Les jaloux, c'est des jaloux. T'as-tu vu tous les jaloux, là, de nous, là, sur l'autre bord?
Ah, gang,
Ça
il y
parle
a
en...
quelqu'un qui a Drunken dans ses amis. Partagez le live à Drunken qui vient de fondre le cul comme du monde, là. Ça serait ça à coche, là. Il fermerait sa gueule puis il brawlerait Rage Quit une deuxième fois.
Il est jaloux, là.
Half free gen, baby. Half free gen. Nice.
Oui, t'es sérieux, Danick? J'espère que
T'as-tu vu ta tête? T'as-tu vu
moi,
ta
j'avais
tête?
trouvé ça insensé.
Hey,
Les gens
immense
me
merci,
font
Julie. Hey, on peut-tu mettre des cœurs pour Julie? Mettez des cœurs pour Julie. Je veux avoir des cœurs pour Julie Sen. S'il vous plaît, team. Merci beaucoup. Hey, merci beaucoup.
Mais de coin per wave?
Des choses, c'est des vieilles exposes, man. Puis tu reviendras tantôt, baby, qu'on va t'arranger ça, ok?
Oh, moi, gang.
Merci, Julie.
Queen kill.
Hey, merci pour les roses. Hey, merci, Mathéo. Tu vas voir si j'en ai un.
Il manque 2 roses, gang.
Oui, merci, Mia. Sérieux, vous voulez faire du trouble à des gens que j'ai connus?
Let's go, gang. Il manque 2 roses. On va pas faire
des caméras partout, rappelle-toi.
la base sera pas, là. Faut péter
Ah, on
Danick.
t'a pas de ça, team.
Ah, Danick, le son de ta voix quand tu fermes ta
Hey,
gueule.
merci Vincent pour les roses. Yo, Vincent, on démonte.
Toutes les triplés, gang.
On démonte, tout le monde ensemble. Hey, faut que j'aille.
Ça, gang, démontez-moi les gars.
Je t'arrive.
Ah oui, gang, démontez-moi.
Ah ouais, je comprends pas ça. Je comprends même pas pourquoi il vient.
Moi, je comprends pas pourquoi tu gagnes des fois Danick. C'est plus ça. Gang, tout est triplé. Let's go. Profitez-en. Frappez dans le x3. On va se faire péter.
J'espère que ouais. J'espère que ouais, tu vas te faire péter un peu. Étoile! Yeah! Étoile, elle va te la casser. Matou! Oui!
Je le savais.
Papa! Ah, ben, Caroline, merci! Hey, après toutes les je reçois tout à l'heure, hein, merci! Merci, papa, t'es super généreuse, merci beaucoup. Hey, gros câlin à toi, papa. Hey, j'ai 3 petites bières, fait que je vais être correct pour la nuit, là. Je vais pas plus que ça, après ça va être de l'eau, puis peut-être un petit peu de McDo. J'aime pas ça manger ça, mais je me sens que je mangerais des croquettes. Hey, on peut
Gang,
ça.
le gars mange. Il mange à tous les jours. À tous les jours, t'es au restaurant.
Gros, vas-y, là. D'après moi, c'est toi, là, le contexte poste, qui arrête pas de dire de la merde.
De quoi tu parles? Dès que je peux le temps en live le soir, j'aurais d'autres choses à faire que de t'exposer.
Je vais payer ton McDo. Ben, toi, je l'ai déjà payé dès que tu m'as envoyé 20$. J'ai acheté 3 bières, ça m'a coûté, je pense, 7$. C'est peut-être 8.
Fuck.
Ils sont pas chers, là. Ah oui, Jamy, il arrête pas de parler du matériel au DTR. T'es chanceux, tu sais, que tu l'as, tu sais. Il aimerait ça avoir l'amour que j'ai, je pense. Non, mais c'est un enfant.
Il n'y a pas besoin d'avoir ton monde qui sont naïfs de même pour avoir du love, man. Inquiète-toi pas.
Oui, c'est parce que le monde qui était l'autre bord sur ton bord a donné live là. À me chiquer, à dire la
Ils se sont rendus compte de comment t'étais, des c'est pas pareil, le monde, il vient de t'encourager.
Okay. I could do damage from here.
Le monde vient de t'encourager, tu leur chies dans la pelle, puis après ça, oh, parce qu'ils vont jouer ailleurs. C'est ça qui arrive.
Exact.
Le monde travaille dur, même. Ils n'ont pas d'affaire à se faire dire en tabarnak, c'est le DBS. Jamais que je vais leur dire ça. Là, je l'ai dit, jamais je vais dire
Le gars, il est vraiment déficient, Danick. Hein? Il est déficient. Vous avez voyez le trouble de Danick. Il est déficient. Il est déficient. Nia, toi, t'es mêlé comme un jeu de cartes, même, de penser que Danick, il est pas menteur. En tout cas, ce qu'il vient de dire là, c'est ce que lui, il fait. Ah, vous êtes TPS, vous êtes pas tout carré de ça pour m'encourager. Il est vraiment autiste, là.
Ben, allez voir ça, mais tu sais, t'as pas besoin d'envoyer grand-chose. Un petit 2 en gang, ça sert à rien. Si vous êtes 400, m'envoyer 2$, là. Tout à l'heure, je vais m'amuser, là. Je vais être comme, c'est-tu bleu la réponse, là, ça a l'air de rien, mais c'est cool, là. L'accès avec une coupe de virement, là, c'est.
Merci Yvon Tessier, merci Léa, merci Maman Panda, Samy les poulets, les tapoteurs. La gang, c'est n'importe quoi.
Hey, attends une minute, je vais dire merci aux gens, par exemple. Hey, un immense merci à papa, à Julie, à Mathéo, à Lolo, le Dick, à tout le monde. Hey, je vous aime, gang, on reste fort. Papa, merci beaucoup, hein. On peut-tu mettre des cœurs pour elle? Je vais aller voir mes virements, gang. Ben, dites-vous que c'est des dons à la base, moi, je vais tout le temps me défendre s'il arrive de quoi. C'est des dons, man. Vous le faites parce que vous aimez ma musique. Il n'y a pas rien d'autre de ça. J'ai pas d'affaire à rien de voir avec ça. Les dons, c'est des dons même. GoFundMe, il n'y a pas un Christ de chien qui prend de l'argent là-dessus. T'as-tu remarqué? Ben c'est ça. À part GoFundMe, puis même encore là. Fait que tu sais, arrêtez de dire, là, les gens ici, les gens vont te donner des nouvelles. Je suis fatigué.
Good.
Merci.
Good.
Hey, gars, abonnez-vous à Max.
Ouais, abonnez-vous à moi, gang. Ok, gang, moi aussi, je veux des virements, là, rendu là. Hey. Mon email dans ma bio, gang, envoyez-moi des virements. Ah, Léa, let's go!
Tu vas en avoir des cadeaux. Check Max, il y en a des cadeaux. Fait que commence à penser que tu peux en avoir aussi. Là.
Gang, les dons.
Non, j'ai ça aucun vraiment, gang. J'ai ça aucun vraiment. Arrêtez de dire que vous m'avez viré 50$, c'est même pas vrai. Il y a des tapotages, on casse tout.
Hey, combien j'ai d'années?
Toutes les personnes qui disent qu'ils veulent quelque chose, là, mieux télé. Parce que là, ça vient fatigant, ils disent ça juste pour que le monde, je sais pas. Ouais, je l'ai reçu ton virement de 5$. Hey, à ta minute, on peut-tu épingler? Merci, Mia. Ouais, j'ai fini mon album, c'est pour ça que je l'ai arrêté dessus. Salut, Baz, c'est toi qui m'as viré 5$? Ah, ben, abonne-toi aussi. Hein. Je l'ai vu ton 5$, je l'ai acheté. On peut s'abonner à la base? Ah, merci, Mia. Ils m'ont lâché pas.
J'ai rien contre toi, mon taille, là. J'ai rien contre toi partout, mon gars. Hein. Fais-toi sans pas avec ça, j'ai rien contre toi, mon gars. Je sais que t'es en train de me choyer et que tu joues pour lui, puis c'est bien correct, mais j'ai rien contre toi du tout ça.
Ouais, Pascal, hein, merci, mon homme. Merci de contribuer pour un gars qui essaie de rester fort devant le camp. Qui essaie de rester fin, puis pas manquer de respect parce que sa colère qui prend aussi de sa vie antérieure.
Merci, Léa.
Hey, merci, Kiki Brios. Hey, on lâche pas tes. Et toi,
Ouch.
ça me pousse parce que je suis malade, ça fait 3 jours, mais demain, je risque de carré.
Yes, gang, on crisse la bonne.
C'est pas trop qui à soir, là. Demain, je vais essayer de chanter des micros.
C'était juste pour te dire que moi, j'ai rien contre toi.
Hey, respect. Hey, abonnez-vous à toutes les personnes qui se battent.
Hey,
le contrat d'Agnon, comment
quoi,
c'est
la
fait?
musique du logement?
Pascal, on peut s'abonner à Pascal qui est dans le chat? Ouais, monsieur.
Combien tu dois à la régie du logement?
Non, c'est pas de tes affaires, là.
Hey, mais Guy, excuse-moi, je dis toujours merci, mais à la fin des matchs.
Hey, on peut-tu peux des cœurs avec toi? Max, t'es en feu, gros respect pour les points. Martin Sauvageau, t'as bien joué la game d'avant, respect, mon gars. Merci beaucoup pour le sport, Martin. J'espère que t'as passé un autre beau dimanche.
See, the only rank that I have more is tier 2. In tier 2, I cannot get out of the 30.
Tu sais, si tu demandes à tout le monde dans mon live à la fin des matchs, je dis merci à tout le monde, Guy. Tu vas pas ça de même, tu vas l'avoir ton merci à la fin, fais-toi sans avec ça.
Belle journée. Ah, ça marche pas le virement. En tout cas, j'ai reçu un virement, mais il marche pas. Ok, il l'a annulé. Ok, lui, il me demande de l'argent, c'est ça. Hey, une chance, j'ai checké, j'avais. Ok, hein, on s'en fout, gang, pas de virement, je veux faire le ranking. Gang, il reste 1 heure. Il reste 1 heure. Tout le monde ensemble, il me reste 1 heure. On fait ça le ranking. Abonne-toi à tous ceux-là qui se passent.
Ça, c'est fort, gang. Continue à y envoyer des virements et de les annuler.
Ben, je suis quand même rendu à 15$ de virement. J'ai fait 35$ de virement. Toi, as-tu fait un virement? Il y a à part Léa là, qui me fait sa ménopause sur moi en soir. Là. Y a-tu quelqu'un qui va t'aider?
Ok, gang. Yannick.
Good.
Même t'as botté ça.
Mike, là. Là, tu je demande un virement de 50$, je l'ai.
Bien, vas-y.
Cache-tu?
Tim, je veux vous voir. T'as botté ça.
Ah, Cindy, c'est un tout proche.
Va voir, je t'ai viré 40, mais là, je viens de checker. J'aime mieux que ça soit sur TikTok. Là. Ben oui, il mange encore le poulet au bord. Il mange sa vie, il dit qu'il fume pas, qu'il bouille pas, mais Chris, t'as-tu vu sa bédaine? Faut pas être beau, ça, rendu à terre.
What? T'es rendu à terre?
Viens, on dirait ça, tout le monde ensemble, je veux vous voir. personne qui se bat. On est-tu capable de faire le top 100, t'es? Ah, Caroline, ça serait épique. J'aimerais ça faire le top 100 ce soir. Comme on gagne. Un autre journée de suite. Ça serait épique, on serait dans la Ligue E.
Ah ouais, c'est sûr.
Ben, sérieux, ma bière, là, j'ai trouvé dans mes poches.
Hey, continue, on come back.
J'en ai pas de changement, je m'excuse. Habituellement, j'en ai, mais là, j'en ai plus. Je m'excuse. On peut s'abonner à ceux qui se battent. On est quand même 500 personnes, hein, je dis ça, mais c'est rien.
Mais c'est abonné, Drunken, merci beaucoup.
On va faire des battles avec d'autres personnes. Sérieux, c'est pas payé avec tout le monde. Sérieux.
Pourquoi il m'explique toujours?
Peut-être croche.
C'était une game. Ah!
Okay. He's getting more gift with this guy than the other one. So what's the play with this guy?
Drunken? Drunken, toutes les fois que tu débarques quelque part, là, tout le monde s'en va. Plus ma Joker est débloquée. Attendez, je vais régler.
Oh, ben, tapoté, là, on peut qu'il smoke tabarnak. Chris, ben, c'est juste lui qui nous faut d'être cul tout le temps. On peut-tu le péter un moment donné, calice, l'assassin? Oh, ça vient attarder, man. C'est malheureux.
Good people were having in Quebec.
J'ai dit des mots pour débloquer ça. S'il vous plaît.
On est 74, pouvez-vous au moins tapoter un petit peu?
Ah, il est pas dans mes bloqués, gang.
Merci, mon Dieu.
Il est pas dans mes bloqués, man. Plus ma Joker.
T'as l'air de dire qu'après avoir vu les deux
Merci,
matchs,
Drunken, dans mon objectif de revoir de la chambre à cause de toi.
dans le respect, c'est une
C'est un bel objectif, ici.
Si tu le fasses, il y en a partout. Ça. On a bloqué plein dans le monde. On est ensemble? Merci, salut.
Merci, Miss Stitch. Dis-moi, on est là. Ben oui, vous êtes là. Je vois ça,
Les gars, ma mère est dans le live, la tapote en plus. On peut-tu, genre, crisser de voler avec moi? Faites-moi donc pas honte devant ma mère. Est-ce qu'on peut-tu en gagner une, Chris?
On va bloquer juste le bougez pas. Ah. Je la vois pas dedans.
Good. 24? Come on, I can do it. 24?
Maman Panda. Ça doit être important. Merci, Amé. As-tu de l'argent? As-tu un peu de change? Un petit peu de training, là, mon petit training.
Un petit peu de training, hein, oui. Inquiète-toi pas, allez, c'est ma Joker. Je sais pas qui t'a muté, mais sûrement que c'est un malentendu. Ok, il fait la même affaire, le mec, il est rendu comme Danick, pis tout, a demandé des scènes noires.
Ouais, ben ça, parce que bon. De quoi tu parles?
La même affaire, c'est quoi?
De quoi tu parles, tout tabarnak?
Ah.
Hey, le gros crise de BS, je te parle. De quoi je fais, moi? Un peu de respect, ferme ta gueule.
He's not wrong.
Personne voulait m'en donner, mec. Ouais, puis personne voulait rien te donner, puis gros, tout le monde t'envoyait chier, gros. Y'a plus personne qui avait de respect pour toi. J'étais là, puis je restais, tabarnak. Ferme ta gueule, ferme ta gueule, puis écoute de mon estime de rien, gros. Ferme ta crise de gueule, puis écoute ce que j'ai à dire. Coup de rat, des coups de gars-là, man.
Bon. That's not nice. That's not nice.
Ouais, va texter. Ouais, va texter Charlier parce que t'en fais pas de calice de ça. Ouais, vas-y, tabarnak. Hey, tu me donnes une petite patience, toi-même? Retourne avec Charlier, mon esprit. Dans ma calice de. Hey, je peux faire ce que je veux dans ma vie, je te dois rien, mon tabarnak. Hey, t'es calice, ça. Tu vois bien que t'en fais pas d'argent ici, t'es calice. Tu comprends, mec? Tu comprends comment on est capable de faire mon gros crise de voyartissage de canne à conserve scrap?
What?
Let's go. Tu regardes faire. Tu regardes faire. Tu vas être capable? Ah ouais, la gang l'autre bord, là, vous êtes capable de fendre le cul? Les gangs, on le fait, let's go. Let's go, la gang. Fendez-moi l'autre bord, là, cette gang de frustrés de calice. Let's go. Regardez ça, je reste tout dans la game, la gang de tabarnak. Vous pisse tout dessus, gang de chien. Hey, mon pourri, bon! Ouais, ça va, merci, gros. Let's go!
Perfect.
Merci, Maxime. Sciaton, MVP, merci, frère. Let's go, Sciaton, t'es encore là, mon gros tabarnak? Rivard, bitch. Maman Panda, ah ouais, let's go, tabarnak. Est-ce que ça va bien? Ouais, continuez à me faire perdre, est-ce que tu vas au crise de chien bâtard? Let's go, gang. Ah ouais! Ah ouais! Est-ce que ça part bien? Hey, t'as-tu fini de me traiter de bâtard, toi, gros? Je vais me cogner si je fais pas une voyante, je te le jure. Hey, je m'appelle pas Bouchard, je m'appelle. Gros, hey, tu te prends pour qui? Moi, je m'appelle pas Charlier, gros. Change de ton quand tu me parles, ça me hey, tu te prends pour qui, mon échalote française? Gros, tu vas faire quoi à qui, tabarnak? Tu frappes un coup de marteau de même, tu venais à Charlier, tu penses que tu vas me casser la gueule à moi en faisant ça, quoi? Là, tu vas te faire une crosse de ton, t'es comme moi. Parce que tu comprends pas, là? C'est quoi, toi, tabarnak? On va te faire mettre. Hey, là, quand t'as ce qu'on forme, là, ta gueule. Ben, viens-t'en m'en coller une, le Cloud. Viens-t'en. Parle en arrière de ton esti d'écran. Viens m'en crisser une baffe. Ah ouais, viens-t'en. Ouais, vas-y, le Cloud. Fais pas le poids, ta gueule, le Cloud. Tu fais pas le poids. Tu peux être caché en arrière d'une fausse photo, gros. Ouais, man. Yo, watch out, le Cloud, man. Il va t'en crisser une gueule. Respecte le monde, t'es pas prêt, mec. Tu le connais pas, fou, man. Il va du monde for you.
Moi, je le crois.
Ouais, merci. Merci, Coco, tabarnak. Merci de fermer sa colisse derrière à ce style-là parce qu'il y a personne qui est capable de le faire, tabarnak.
Moi, ça va texter. Oh, who are you?
Ah, merci, Coco, man. Sens-toi pas obligé, Vic. Sens-toi pas fucking obligé. Hey, là, mon seul va me cramer dans la face. Activez la télé, man. Activez le speed, gang, s'il vous plaît, il nous en manque une. Yes. There you go. Mettez-moi les dans le speed, est-ce qu'ils vont coucher au bord? Let's go, tabarnak! Tiens, mon esti de calice!
Good.
Tiens, tabarnak! Sortez Galaxy, on le fait, man. Full smoke. Sortez Galaxy, la gang, l'autre bord, sortez Galaxy! Vous n'avez pas Coco, là. Votre gang d'esti de pauvre. Ouais, correct, c'est le tabarnak.
21?
Gang, on va-tu vraiment se laisser péter par lui, man? Ah! Mec, chiasson, let's go, my boy! Let's go, gang. Coco, tabarnak! On aide Max, on aide Max! On sent plus que ça, tabarnak! Ouais,
It's a tier 2.
non, quoi, gros? Non, quoi? Sinon, quoi? Nat, brrr, bon! Merci, Alain. Premièrement, c'est moi qui fais ce truc-là. Bon, va chier, man. Coco! Tabarnak! Tabarnak, gang, sniper!
Wow. She's hot.
On est dans le Gaspard! Gaspard! Pensez quoi? J'en connais un qui va encore jouer dans le bar, Big. Penses-tu? Là, Chiasson. Tu joues dans le bar tout le temps, Big. Tout le temps, tout le temps. Tout le
So, team tier 2, all I have to do is pay attention every single couple level, raising the defense absolute.
Non, on n'a pas de x5, faut y aller sans x5.
Hey, en bon temps, là, hey, je vais mettre de quoi clair. Le brrr quand on reçoit un bon gun, c'est moi qui fais ça ici.
J'ai le droit de faire ce que je veux ici.
Non, pour toute personnalité, c'est moi qui fais ça, tabarnak. C'est moi qui ai inventé ça. C'est moi qui ai inventé ça. Va chier, c'est moi qui le fais ici.
On a, hey, Belle, t'as le x5? Y a-t-il quelqu'un qui a un x5 dans la place, s'il vous plaît? Si oui, drop un x5 maintenant. On peut le faire. Quand on a un x5, on va le péter. C'est sûr.
Ouais, là, c'est non.
Gang, mettez un x5, s'il vous plaît, je le sais que quelqu'un en a.
Je sais, c'est madame Natacha.
Ouch.
C'est moi qui le fais, ce coup-là.
Malade, ça, Black Card Girl. À ce temps, envoie-moi-le à moi, puis annule-le pas. Ok, gang, let's go, on a un x5. Yes, whatever, quelqu'un, c'est sûr que quelqu'un a un x5 ici.
Ouais, mettez le x5, mettez le groupe, si on a ça, man. Comment, Chris?
Sorry, we didn't have enough space to follow, but I got told right away, so it doesn't matter. And it cost me the game, but it's okay. You didn't miss anything. I saw that it was finished, and that's it. My apologies. So yeah, so that's we didn't have enough.
On s'est fait péter. Fini.
Ah ouais, fini. Fini, ça joue dans le bar. Ça joue dans la boîte. Chiasson, il y a encore joué dans le bar, pis le chien en tabarnak, ça. Le chien en est calice, ça, hein. Fais chier, hein. Fais chier.
On va se reprendre. Merci, Max. Mon vrai Max, MVP. Merci, Nat. Merci, Tremblay. Merci, Mélodie. Merci, Jonathan. Merci, les tapoteurs. Let's go, gang. On le smoke, celui-là.
Goldo, David, Nat.
Hey, ah ouais, tabarnak, j'ai pas rien que ça à faire, t'attends.
Ah ouais, ben gros, je vais dire merci au monde qui ont joué, là. Oui, y'a pas juste deux personnes qui ont joué, par ta gueule.
Moi, je vais encore lire, Big, t'insultes tes donateurs tout le temps, tout ton estime.
Non, 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 gros, les estimes, par ta gueule.
Ton estime de suicide le clan, là.
It's fake. They're faking.
Jim, ah, donc, dans ma gueule.
Ah, c'est ça, dans ta gueule. C'est gros, tu veux sur un gland, Big, aime la sucer ici. Dans ta gueule.
Ah, ça va être correct, ton estime mal propre que tu laves une fois par semaine, ça va être beau.
Ah, même la laver avec ta grande gueule.
Non, Big Boy, ça va pas stager, moi, Poyarda, ça va chier pour vrai. Tu fais chier, tu fais 12 jours. Tu fais 2 jours, tu fais chier. Ah, Max, let's go, wow!
Eh, oui, c'était sûr qu'elle allait s'en reprendre, le style de merde de calice. C'était sûr,
Lâchez les commentaires, c'est blonde, sa blonde, elle m'a pas insulté, ça, je m'en calisse, on l'insulte pas, sa blonde. C'est Boyardi qui nous fait chier, c'est lui qu'on insulte. Sa blonde, on s'en calisse.
Ah, quand tu dois insulter ma blonde, parce que ça n'a rien à dire sur moi, ma gueule de style pas propre, merci à la main.
Hey, ta gueule, sacrément, viens d'un dire, pas dire de la merde de ta blonde, on s'en calisse.
Mais quand on continue avec des styles même de calice, ça monte en esti que la femme n'est pas tombée loin de l'arbre, hein. Avec ta crise de ligne de merde.
Pardon, ta gueule, viens d'un dire,
non, mais ça monte en esti. Ça monte en crise.
Fait que, tu sais, pas insulter ta blonde, fais-moi pas chier, mon tabarnak, gros. Je te jure, je vais te défoncer en tête. T'arrêtes de me faire chier.
Ça vole pas haut. Ça vole pas haut l'autre bord, ça monte en esti.
Gros, je m'en calisse, gang. Je m'en
Ça vole
calisse.
pas haut, tabarnak.
Je devrais dans mon long, mais tu vas
Ça monte en esti.
Ok, gang, 3 roses. Pété, c'est
Merci,
le
Mano.
Aucune chance. Aucune chance dans le speed, gang. Pendez-les en 10, man.
Merci, gros, merci, Mano.
Il manque une rose. C'est réglé, rose.
Merci, bonne temps.
Hey, assurez-vous de
Sur
péter
114, on peut super jouer l'autre dans le bar, là.
Toutes les triplés, gang. Défoncez-moi les
I don't understand how I missed storage. Did I not upload?
Ah ouais, sacrément. On le smoke, puis. Merci,
Ça fait
gros.
2 jours qu'il est en psychose, là.
Hey, toi, tabarnak, il est sur mon gars, ferme ta gueule, gros, t'arrêtes pas de me faire chier, petite crise de merde.
Ah
Ta
ah.
gueule, c'est
Mais là, tu peux pas faire pas faire, gros, ferme ta gueule.
encore là, ben ouais, c'est ça, moi je vais te dire quoi faire live. Ferme ta gueule, décalé!
Ouais, mais ding, ding, ding.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. It works. Okay. So we did 9.2. It would have been enough. I would have to download, delete TikTok.
chialer. Ferme ta gueule, bro. Je vais te battre autant de fois qu'il faut à soir, je m'en calisse. Tu comprends celle-là? On va tout faire pour te défoncer toute la soirée, bébé.
Les deux jours que match à son, le gars. Il a pas compte, ben oui, je suis à son, man. Il est tout le temps contre moi, attends. Quand tu l'as insulté pour le choix avec Marc, c'est biscuit.
C'est lui qui m'a envoyé chier, ça fait 2 jours. C'est correct hier avec son mec.
Il est en train de se remplir les poches sur mon dos, calice.
Il a switch esti pour rien hier, man.
Nice.
Il m'a envoyé chier, j'avais rien fait. Il continue à faire.
Pour rien hier. Non, t'arrêtais pas de te dire ferme ta gueule, pis tout, tu me parlais comme de la crise d'avance avec ton attitude. Aujourd'hui, encore une fois, je t'invite, Chris, t'as une attitude d'avance, donc ta colisse de gueule. Et là, je vais te dire, en parle, je vais te dire, je vais pas moi, ferme ta colisse.
Laisse-moi partout,
Enfin, quoi, sacrément? Je suis pas charnier, big, là. Tu vas pas me menacer de me crisser une volée, là. Tu sais très bien que tu tombes sur le cul, là. Face à face, tu tombes sur le trou de cul, là. Ça va être carré que ça. Tu vas tomber sur la couche, là.
J'aimerais ça voir ça. On va voir qui va tomber sur le cul pour tester trouver.
Oh, sacrément. Même si ton face qui est 4 pieds 8, si t'as quasiment couché, ça va être.
Ouais, il était plus vite que toi, tu sais pas te battre avec lui, c'est pas toi, non.
Oh, sacrément. Merci, Gérald.
Je te jure, je te couche voyant, c'est son soin.
Je te jure. Hey, tu diras pas le nom de Dieu ici. Merci, Nat. Gérald. Oh, thank God. Il me se maintenant. Non, tu parleras pas du tout puissant ici.
Quand il va au sniper, on va se faire prendre. Max, tous les efforts que tu as encore, on nous les péter, man.
J'espère que oui.
Okay.
Max, victoire à toi, man. Let's go, Max! Oui! Max, c'est
merci, Nathan. Merci beaucoup. Merci, Monteur. Merci, Gérald aussi. T'as pas été joué. Go, go! Go, go, biscuit, Michael.
Max, la machine!
Uh-huh.
Max, la machine!
Every night, baby!
Ah, hey, Max,
Je t'ai sauvé sa crayole au bord pour jouer à ça, là.
ouais, il t'encule à sec, le clown. Il t'encule à sec.
Hey, bon. Poté, man, on fait jouer Chiasson dans le bar, man, calice. J'en ai ras le cul, man. J'en ai fucking ras le cul.
Merci, mon Max, encore! Mute game, est-ce qu'il y a fait le top comme ta gueule? Mute game,
Big, c'est gros, tu vois. En 4 minutes, Big, là, on va se préparer, tu vas fermer ta
4
gueule.
minutes, 4 minutes, le plus petit score ferme sa gueule, mec. On va voir qui.
Merci, Skill. Ton masque est moche en NCP. Tu l'écris nos caps, ça se dit pas.
C'est pas vraiment riche, OG, il a tout dépensé cet argent-là. Il y a une crise de scène, il est cassé, moi, là. C'est pour ça que quand je commençais à battre avec moi pour me refaire des défis, pour me refaire passer pour une salope.
Tu m'as demandé de faire des défis, gros, j'ai déjà Skullface. Skullface m'a demandé de faire des défis en soir, j'ai dit non, on va remettre ça la semaine prochaine. Pardon, ta gueule, toi. Big, jamais Bill qui me court après faire des live défis. Il y a plein de monde qui me court après, là. Ferme ta gueule, là, ça doit pas être important ici, là.
It's all fake. It's all staged. It was staged before.
Le tremblé aussi, là, pas de temps qui va prendre la place, là. Arrête de jouer à ça, là. C'est comme si j'avais demandé quoi que ce soit, ce style-là. Ouais, on a, mais. Ça va être bon, hein.
Je savais que j'étais en position de faiblesse, puis tu faisais du cash sur mon dos.
Parce que t'en fais, c'est bien, cache-toi, mon traitement.
Un vieux défi.
Ah, ok, mais quand je t'ai demandé de faire un défi, tu me faisais, oui, j'essaie de le faire dans un
Pas humilié, Big. Fermez-le, man. Entends ta gueule, on va parler. T'as même plus le droit de parler, le faire la
forcer personne ici. Ça va être beau. Sacrément, là, j'ai jamais forcé de faire quoi que ce soit. Victime d'avance tout le temps, la crise de vie.
c'est ça, Big.
Ben, t'es même pas en train d'avoir l'esprit, là. Ça va être beau en tabarnak, ça.
Yes, une rose. Vite, 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 vite. Y'a rien de stagé, Big Boy. Y'a rien de stagé, je te garantis.
Ouais, là, t'es fucking stagé, ça. Je te garantis. Toutes les for real. Ouais, pas deux.
Delete, what is it?
ça, calice de donner une seconde, là, tu as le droit de parler ou pas, là. Mais calice de toi, là.
Tu m'as demandé de le laisser jusqu'à 4 minutes. Mais t'as pas le temps. Ferme ta gueule, là.
Mais on jouera la prochaine game de même, sinon on porte d'ailleurs.
Ouais, prochaine game, new game, pas de trouble. Es-tu prêt à ça? Encore?
Tu vas pas parler pendant tout. Es-tu prêt? Tu es capable de parler d'ailleurs?
On va voir ça.
J'ai hâte, tabarnak. Ah! Calice.
Oui, bon, Max, es-tu prêt à le fermer sur la prochaine pour qu'il ferme sa
Ah,
gueule?
sais-tu quoi? Ouais, on commence tout de suite, ferme ta gueule.
Ah, bah oui. Ah, ouais, ben oui.
Ouais, on va commencer tout de suite, ferme ta gueule.
Non, non, toi, ta gueule de calme.
Mais arrête de penser que Chasson va te sauver le cul de la soirée, là, c'est un esti de bon. C'est très dur. Ah ouais,
Ça fait 4-5 jours de suite, tu smoke, mais c'est un crise de pauvre. T'es drôle, toi?
4-5 jours, non, on fait pas 4-5 jours de smoke, mais anyway, là, il essaie de me smoke aujourd'hui, là, pour le plus smoke qu'autre chose. Fait que je trouve bien plus dans le beurre qui va péter.
Le garant.
Ouais, mettons dans le rank, that's it, calice.
Tu vas comme smoke, Big, tu vas pleurer ta daronne, Big.
Je vais pleurer ma daronne, moi.
Ouais.
Je vais pleurer ma daronne, moi, tabarnak. Ça va être beau, Big. Je vais rien faire dans tout. Il y a juste ce style-là qui joue au bord, là. Toutes les autres veulent pas jouer. Ils savent que c'est toi le câble. On dit que c'est toi qui risque de t'attendre. Ça va être correct, là. Non, je suis bien rick, les boys, là. Puis ça, c'est moi qui était là. Un peu. Je suis bien rick, là, Big, là. Je pense que c'est
Black Girl.
Ouais, c'est pas grave, hein. C'est pas grave pendant ça, dans le fond. C'est pas grave, c'est sûr que ça te fait chier de tente comme une norme, mais c'est pas grave.
Enlève-toi ton masque pour qu'on rit ta gueule un peu.
Lève-toi ton chandail qu'on rit un bon coup.
Reste. Hein?
Fallait y penser à un esti, faire un esti chapeau de...
Hey, bravo, t'as gagné, wouh!
J'avais dit que Chasson n'avait plus, fallait pas y penser. Fallait pas que tu continues toute la soirée. J'ai rendu ta tabarnak à péter dans toi. Merci les merci, merci Goldo. Respect. Merci l'entraînement. Que pasa, mi amigo. Y'a beaucoup qui s'approche la gueule de ta mère, hein? Tu as besoin de lunettes, quoi? Va chez nous, là, calice. C'est-tu qu'il a l'air de laguer, man? Ça a l'air d'un PNJ, ce gars-là.
Merci Max Chiasson, MVP, man. Merci Mama Panda, merci Rivard, merci les tapoteurs. Hey man, je vous le dis, on smoke.
Hey, 4,5, hein?
Ouais.
Respecte le jeu, c'est ton jeu. Fait que respecte le jeu, tu penses d'ailleurs à 4,5 mon petit pédant. En plus, Chiasson, il l'a plus, là. Fait que c'est qu'il parlera pas, man. Il parlera pas longtemps, man. Si tout le monde tapote, là, on est posé sur le plan.
14 again.
Peut-être besoin d'aller toucher une petite pirotte. T'as de la misère à te placer sur ton plan.
Non, je suis en train de régler mes affaires, mais...
Okay. Oh, for Jen, knockback chance. Everything is not going so well.
La luminosité. Qu'est-ce que tu racontes là, tout en dedans?
Comment tu vois bien, j'ai descendu la lumière de mon ring light, de ce sans dessin, t'es trop sans dessin pour t'en rendre compte, quoi.
Ouais, je suis en dessin, t'as toujours parlé par ta gueule. On va t'apporter tout le monde, pas deux.
I'm not. I can't with those two. The show's not great. Tired. Okay. Tired. No need to work. This is gonna be more entertaining.
I don't want to be in jail anymore.
Take something bad and make something good out of it.
Yeah, this makes a portal. It leads to a parallel world.
You belong here.
Okay.
I might be like, oh, Bob, stands for the shop. Out there. So I put the crown on there and then it cooks it. It almost looks like a lamp, doesn't it? It looks like a Ryu lamp or something. Right? What do you guys think? Should we do a poll? Let's do a poll. Alright? Anzac is happy the Piranha Plant is back. I'm glad to hear that. Let's do some polls quickly. Looks odd with the crown on. I know it looks like a lamp, doesn't it? Like it looks like I bought a Ryu lamp, but it's not really, it's not a lamp. You know, it doesn't turn on or anything. If we turned on, maybe it'll be all right. But all right, hold on. Let's do some. Let's do a live poll. I haven't done one of these in a while. Hope you all had a good Saturday away, and I hope you're ready for some action today. I'm like invigorated. I am. Like I feel like it's a brand new month starting. I get pumped. I get like more excited. You know, and I am. I'm feeling like really energized today. Good stuff.
I'm
Anyway,
exhausted.
So thank you guys for the early support. All right, so where are we at? Let's assess. Where are we at with goals and what's going on with this? We're at 35 out of 40 goals. All right, which is good. All right, back on Friday, I did a Mega Man marathon, and we started at 32 goals. And over the course of the day, we had lots and lots of support. Notably, it was people on YouTube and people who tipped. That's what the support.
I'm tired.
To be quite honest, the support on Kick was not great. I think we only had a handful of subs all day.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Well, what's up with that? I don't know.
I'm gonna sleep for a couple hours.
Support on Kick has been really, really low. And I can't explain it. Besides, maybe some regulars aren't coming by. I don't know. It was weird because there was a few people who came to the marathon on Kick who were regular supporters on Kick and didn't support. They just left. I guess they don't like Classic Mega Man. I don't know what else to say. Listen, I know that in this case, this was a case where we did 2 marathons in 1 month, which we never do. Mega Man marathons. So you know what I've been saying recently, that variety works for me. When I don't do something too often, it works. If I start doing something too often or too regularly, then it seems to peter out and not be as interesting to the audience, and they get bored. So I think what happened is doing 2 Mega Man marathons in 1 month was a bit much. At the same time, listen, I am not upset whatsoever with Friday's marathon. It went really well. We had great attendance, great engagement. The support was pretty good. Not as good as the first one, but still pretty good. We hit 3 goals during Friday's.
I think I'm gonna sleep in 2 or 3 hours.
5 goals left to go this week to do the SB tries. So what is the SB tries at this week? Well, again, following along with the fact that people complain that they got tired of the fast food or just food in general taste testing. Okay? Today, or excuse me, this week I should say, we're doing something completely different. Okay? This ESP Tries It coming up will be a special event where I'm going to be doing something that directly ties in Metal Gear Solid Delta flavor. Okay? What is it? Well, here it is. They arrived during my marathon on Friday, forgot to check the door, so they were sitting outside all day. Calorie Made. Alright, you might say, what is that? Well, Calorie Made is a Japanese-made snack. And yes, for those of you who are fans of Metal Gear Solid 3, you might be saying, wait a minute, what's that? It's real? Yeah, Calorie Made is actually real. It's not just an item, an in-game item for Metal Gear. It's actually a real nutritional supplement. Okay? So taking a look at it, because the text is absolutely tiny on this thing, so I can use my glasses to read it. Seriously. So it says, it is a Calorie Made balanced food. That's all it's called, like balanced food. And it's like, well, what is it? I think it's made of like wheat and sugar and other like nutrients. Like it has nutrients in it. It's supposed to be very dense in. Here, I'll actually read the front. Calorie Made Block contains a nutritionally balanced source of energy needed for daily activity. Calorie Made Block is great for people who are always on the go, eating an easy way of consuming energy and nutrition, whether it's for breakfast, work, sports, study, or any busy time. And there you go. And there's 4 flavors. Okay? So this one is maple.
I have to wait until we're 20K. That way I can do lap speed and everyone. I'm not gonna be up.
This one's gonna taste like cheese flavored Calorie Made. Oh boy. Then we have green text. The green text is fruit. Fruit flavored. What fruit? I don't know. Okay, and last, and certainly not least, we have chocolate. Okay, so maple, cheese, fruit, and chocolate flavored Calorie Made. Now, so this will be interesting because you never really think that a product in a game is real. Yes, it really was a product that is science, but don't Metal Gear Solid, you know that this was real. I have no idea at all. And certainly no one even mentioned it to me back in the day.
Oh.
Now we know. So it all 4 flavors of calorie maze. Obviously, I'm not going to eat them all because I'm sure they're very high calorie. Like that's the point. You're supposed to be very high in nutrients. It's something you're supposed to be eating when you're out in the field doing work or you're a soldier or something like that. So I'm not going to just eat 4 bars, but I'll probably like take a bite or 2 of each to taste them and see what they are. Now I'm just gonna say one thing. This is all fun, all right? It's a good idea. Guess how expensive these are. You're never gonna believe it. Okay? You can say, oh, 4 calorie supplement bars. Well, what? Like a protein bar, a calorie bar, they cost $55 each. This 4-pack of calorie cost me, are you ready for this? $38.
My apologies.
And the reason that they're that expensive is because they're actually a Japanese import product. They're not manufactured in the United States. You actually have to import them and they're shipped, So $38 for this DSP Tries It. I mean, I could have ordered like a bunch of food. This thing. So listen, I like doing things that you guys suggest. And in this case, I do think this is a nice, timely DSP Tries It. Because we're playing Metal Gear Solid Delta this week, all week, many streams of it and everything. At the same time, hope we understand, this is kind of like a one-off thing. Don't expect me to keep buying these things that I'm not really like. And here's the thing: if I buy a bunch of food for DSP Tries It, at least I'm eating it for dinner. This is like a snack. I'm gonna take a bite of each one. I'm gonna throw them out. I'm gonna eat these things. They just wasted $40 on it. Like, geez, man, rip off, right? It really is.
So I need how much total?
So let's get to $40 this week. Let's do this special DSP Tries It. Now here's the cool thing about it, because this is just a snap. I can literally do this DSP Tries It at any time.
We'll do game speed, which is 11. So let's say 12. And the one is also 12. Technically speaking, it's 25. So it's 22. It's 23, 75. I don't know if Golden Tower and Death Wave would work together. You know what? F that. I have a great idea. What I'll do, I'll buy I had to buy it's how much do I have? I have 5,000. I'm gonna buy 5,000.
That's what I'm afraid of. I'm proud of you, boys. You got sacked. Maintain a speed of 3 miles per hour. Walk until there's only one of you left. Who's ready to fucking win?
On the Shield playthrough. Oh damn. Oh no, I was buying from the wrong banner. On the Crown, we got 2 of them. Okay. Got some sort of good one. Not what we're looking for. This is something I need for the shield. The sword doesn't really care about this one. This banner. With the shield, 3 black hole would be amazing.
What do you guys? Here's what I'll do. All right, we've got it sitting there. If people complain or we get tired of it, or maybe at one point I'll get tired of it, I'll just remove it. Because I'll be honest, it fills the spot, but at the same time, it doesn't look right floating. It's like a floating crown. It's weird, right? So I don't know. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. But you know, I like to have a nice background. It's gonna probably end up bothering me. I don't know. Someone said the $1.25 is good to see you doing something different for DSP tries, and you must stay more active and mobile. How does eating a bunch of energy supplements, how is that going to make me active and mobile?
That'd be nice of you. But you're an asshole.
It's like Popeye eating spinach. You pop up, you go, you start punching things, you go crazy, you go active, right? Anyway, thanks for saying. At least for the first bit of the day, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, good lord. Alright, so.
We got it for sword. Oh, we got it for shield. I got it at the same time on both playthroughs.
Let's go, everyone. Come on. Let's get some support today. We got one.
This is amazing.
We got a super chat. We got a tiny tip. Let's get some support all around. Let's get our first sub over on Kick of the week. The leaderboard has reset. So let's get our first sub of the week on Kick. Who will be the first person to contribute on Kick this week? Let's get a tip bigger than a.
I think I have a 1 chance to apply a non-stacking effect that decrease the enemy mass by 10%. Bullshit. This is so horrible. Who cared about the enemy mass?
In regards to the marathon that went down on Friday, the Mega Man Marathon. So two things about it. Let's talk about the Mega Man Marathon and kind of wrap that.
I got a second one for shield, which is great. That's the one I need. Sword, don't care. Well, sword we have 2. I got a third one on sword.
I don't know, and I therefore can't convert it. Does anyone know what that is? That is some weird currency. Is it rubles, rupees? I don't know. If anyone knows what that is, let me know. Okay? Yeah, I don't know why.
4 on the sword.
Kick chat is talking. Kick chat is.
Okay, good.
But for some reason, YouTube chat is very quiet. It's Indian rupees. It really is rupees. Are you kidding? Wow. All right. Well, let's see here. So he did 40 rupees. It's 45 cents. So it doesn't even register on the leaderboard at all. So how dare you? You could do $1. What's wrong with you?
Be thankful, asshole.
Alright. So that's that for now. Please support the stream. Let's get some
You just got a support and you didn't say thank you.
Metal Gear Solid Delta later today.
So do you think people are gonna be? You think they're gonna be? I'm not sure.
$50 by the end of the podcast. That'll be a good head start, right?
I'm doubtful.
Now, I do want to say thanks because you guys absolutely, massively supported the start of Metal Gear Solid Delta the other day. I really appreciate that you did. And that was really awesome of you. I don't know if we're going to have that level of support for the entire playthrough, but certainly that was a great way to start it. But I don't know if that's just going to be just...
I can get 400. No, I'm not gonna be able to.
You know, just for the additional, premiere, or if it's going to continue like that for the whole playthrough. I don't know. But you know what I'm excited is? I'm excited for the fact that we get to the game now. Like, when we started playing it back on Thursday, it was so many cutscenes. And I get it, again, it's Kojima, and you have this world established, this crazy story to tell. But you just want to play a game at some point. It's kind of hard to entertain an audience when I can't play a game and I'm just sitting here listening to cutscenes with you guys, right? So finally today, we are doing the real gameplay of Metal Gear Solid 3, like we're getting to the big meat of the game. And to be honest, my initial reactions, which I may make a special video about this today, but my initial impressions are, this game's a lot easier now. Why? Because it plays like a third-person shooter. You no longer have to walk around with the tank controls and then switch to this, really tanky aiming and firing to try to shoot people. Instead, now you can move on to fly fast. You can quickly aim and fire over your shoulder. The CQC is completely different. You just walk up and grab some sucker, toss his ass, and he's out. Where you beat the shit out of him really fast. It's way redesigned to basically be a modern game, but quite frankly, I think by doing that, it makes the game way, way
How did I fucking die here? You're dumbing.
I'm still living off of video views because everything was based on monetization for video view. All right. So if I put out a video and it made 10,000 views, I'd roughly make like $20 on that video. Okay. So in a day, I would pump out a whole bunch of videos, and I'd probably make a few $100, depending on how it went. Some days would be better, some days would be worse, but it all depends, right? Today, I literally turn on my streams, I hang out with you guys, right? And you support my streams, and then I upload the videos on the back end, and people watch them, people don't. It doesn't really affect me. Yeah, I get a little bit of extra support from the ad revenue, but it's not like make or break for me at all. So today, I'm doing just as well as I was back in the day when I was a 10 million view channel. I'm not shitting you. I'm really not exaggerating at all. I'm doing good right now because you guys are supporting me so much on my streams that it doesn't matter that my videos don't get a ton of views. You got to keep in mind that back in the day, no one stole my content. So if you wanted to watch DSP, you had to watch DSP on DSP Gaming. There was no, this guy ripped my content, re-uploaded it raw over here. This guy's live restreaming over here. It was, everyone watched my content. So that's why I had 10,000 views a video. In reality, if you take all the views that I get on all the people who steal my content on a day, I still get 10,000 views a video. Just, I don't get them on my channels anymore because people steal my content illegally. Okay? But the thing is, it doesn't really affect me. It doesn't. As long as people are coming by to my streams and hanging out and supporting my streams, it doesn't matter who steals my content. I'm still good. And that's what I keep telling people is, as long as I'm doing good, then we're good. But the moment that things turn, if things go for the worse, I hope these people realize who are stealing from me daily and breaking the law that I'm coming for them. Everything is now being documented, everything is being recorded, and one day I very well may exercise my legal right to come for what's mine. Right now I don't have to because I'm doing good. So I don't want to waste my time going to court, lawsuits, and nonsense. I just don't want to do it. Okay? I'm happy making content every day and being happy making a living doing it. But if ever that were to change, then guess what? I have the right to go after these people who have stolen those views from me, because that's exactly what it is. Those are views that belong to me and I should have monetized and I should be making money on, and I'm not anymore. So I don't care that my video is views as long as I'm still getting the attention and the support. Okay? But people better hope my support never dries up. That's the God's honest truth. Is as long as I'm supported, I don't give a shit. But
Nobody would watch you. Most people that watch you are detractors. You understand?
matter of fact. No, I don't accept crypto, and I have no plans to accept crypto. Crypto fluctuates too much and is too uncertain of a currency. And what I mean by that is, today it could be worth something, and tomorrow it could be worth half that, and the next day it could be worth double. And just for financial reasons, I don't want to mess
My
with
apologies.
that. Like, I don't want people supporting me, and I don't withdraw it, and then all of a sudden I lose 80% of my income because it dropped tomorrow. There was a crash in the crypto market. In addition, crypto, for tax reasons, is very, very weird. Like, every single year, my tax guy says, if you did anything with crypto, you've got to outline everything you did and when and where and here. Like, it gives this giant, like, questionnaire about crypto. And it just scares me. Like, dude, I want to fucking deal with this. For tax purposes, I'm
66.
of how this is dealt with. So, I don't deal with crypto. I've got everything else. You got memberships and super chats on the YouTube side. You can become a sub, or you can give subs over on the Kick side. You can tip me directly via my PayPal. Hell, if you don't want to do any of those things and you just want to support behind the scenes, you can actually pledge to my Patreon. Alright? Which almost no one does, but it's just a thing that's still there, like a legacy. There's so many ways you can support, alright? There's no reason for crypto. Okay? I'm not like, oh, I've been banned from everything and therefore I need crypto to survive. It's not like that. So, that's why I don't do it.
Crown?
Okay?
Shit.
Okay. Alright. So, thank you guys for the early support. Nearly at $50. Like I said, let's hit 50 by the end of the podcast. We're a third of the way to the goal before we even start Metal Gear. That would be amazing. Okay? No.
Boom.
Stop. What? Okay, I'm not even kidding you. I typed in secondhand lands, and it searched on Steam, and it came Super Lesbian Animal RPG.
And they know you, dude.
I'm gonna pretend like it didn't happen. Okay. Well, Secondhand Lands is not on Steam. If you know where it is, so I can look it up, Dan Zach. Let's see. Maybe I can just find it on. Oh. So Phantom did a $10 super chat. He says, Keem was trying to. Are you kidding? Keem was trying to redirect his Lolcow live stream to your stream, and he sent it to a restreamer instead. How do you not know DSP Gaming? How do you how do you not understand DSP Gaming? It's kind of a hard channel to use. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, thank you for the super chat, Phantom. Good lord. What are we at? 54, I think? And then Adam did a $5 super chat. He says, this is the right stream. Keem sent us to the wrong one. Unbelievable. And then Danny did a $20 super chat. He says, what up? Keem directed us to a restreamer on accident. I sent $20 to the wrong person, El Keem, but I hope you see you on Lolcow Live soon. So you guys don't know what's going on, I'll explain what's going on. Okay? Give me a sec. And then Tata Nasty did a $5 super chat. You remind me of a DJ at a strip club. Come on down to the stage and show support. What? What? Okay, I've never heard that one before. That's
So technically, what happened is DSP got a strike, and Keemstar took care of it. In exchange, he wanted DSP to come.
No, seriously, you guys gotta make Keemstar. Like, you gotta totally give him shit now. How does he send you to the wrong stream?
31. 31.
That's messed up. Alright, well, I appreciate all of you who just came to the stream randomly and supported out of nowhere. I appreciate that. So here's what's going on. Alright, as you all know, last year, alright, I did have an interview with Keemstar that went well.
Whoa, don't die.
Laid off each other, right? Like, I don't talk about him, he doesn't talk about me.
He does talk about you, though.
Which is fine. You know, we left the door open that maybe in the future there would be something that we work together for something, but we don't know what, right? A lot of people had said, well, why didn't you ever go on his show, Lolcow Live? And I said, because I was never invited. Like, literally, I was never asked to ever be on the show. You know, I was
34. I may do 40. Nope. I died. But still.
I'm never gonna work for Keemstar or anything like that. I've outright said it over the years. I'm not interested in working for the guy or anything like that. You know, but I, always left the door open if anything would happen, and just nothing ever happened. Okay. Now, out of nowhere, literally out of nowhere, I get a DM from Boogie a couple days ago. All right, and he says, "Oh, Phil, this is your official invite to Lolcow Live, and I would like you on the show." And that was like it. That's all I get in the DM. No information about anything. So I went back to him, and I'm like, "Well, number one, when do you even do stream time?"
What do you call neglected tipples?
That's number one.
That's awesome.
Okay, number two, what would the subject matter be? Why do you want me on the show now? Like, what's going on? Okay? So he responds, again, he says, well, here's when we streamed. And that's it. Like, he doesn't say what the show, why do you want me on the show, nothing about the subject matter. And I'm thinking to myself, why am I talking to Boogie? If I'm going to be on the show, I should be talking to Keem, not Boogie, right? Now, at the same time that happens, I kid you not, this just happened. Wings of Redemption sends me a DM. Now, I've told you guys that over the last several years, I've tried to talk to this guy, and very rarely does he ever respond to anything. There's been many opportunities where I said I wanted to interview him on the Level 1 podcast. I would maybe want to do some gameplay with him, all this stuff. He just ignores me. He literally just ignores me. Okay? All of a sudden, out of the blue, trying to start a conversation. And I'm like, wait, hold on. And I did some research, and I come to find out Wings is back on Law.
Yes.
Okay, now, to my knowledge, he was off for months there.
Yes.
He's just rejoined the show.
A week ago.
Okay, and basically now, I think what's happened is they're trying to rejuvenate the show. This show has been through many different iterations now, different hosts. They've done a whole bunch of different events, and now I think what they're trying to do is breathe some new life into their show. Okay,
No. What happened is it worked on the formula of Boogie and Wing. Then Keemstar got greedy and he wanted to do more of the episode of Local Universe. Well, they created a universe. So basically, he did a show with Kid Got a Camera. He did the Local Queen. He did like 3 or 4 shows. And his plan was to do a 24-hour 7. But every single show, they're asking for donations. So people got tired of it. People are tired of it. They left. Some people stayed, but they're still watching only one show. So now he is paying money, right, to only have one show. And since this only one show is surviving, Kim, what he's trying to do, in my opinion, is he's trying to use that show as a segue, like a gateway drugs to the other show. Oh, you like this? Well, you'll like this and this and this and this. So he's making Boogie and Wings do more and more things. For example, Fat Camp. So then what happened is Wing was not down with that because Wing's like, yo, you're asking me to do a lot and you're making the most out of it, right? I feel like I'm being played. So he left. Then Wing constantly got harassed by detractors to come back to the Local Live. And now Local Live is in a position where they're finally gonna be in a way of making money. Finally gonna be in a way where they're gonna be in their prime. So this is a good opportunity again to promote the LCU. But if the LCU, which is the Local Universe, failed once, it's gonna be failing once. Twice. 3 times.
If I'm wrong.
You understand?
But that's, to my knowledge, it sounds like that's what's going on. Okay? And so they brought back Wings after being gone for months. I think they realized that didn't really work. People liked Wings, so they want him back as the host, who's back. And now I think they're trying to involve other people. So, now they're contacting me, and it's weird. I just want you to think about this. For years, I reached out to Wings and I said, do you want to do an interview? Do you want to do some gameplay? Do you just want to hang out? Let's just do some fun stuff. He ignores me. Now all of a sudden, the moment he rejoins Local Live, it's exactly
so much tobacco.
that Boogie messages me on the show. Now he's going to start talking to me?
Unbundled home insurance means you only pay for the coverage.
Somebody just said it good in the chat. I'll read it for you. Somebody said, stop watching early on into Queen launching. The first on the OG cast, which worked, it will work again. Facts.
I'm sorry, I wasn't born yesterday. I got a little skeptical of the genuine nature
Of
him now. You know what I'm saying? So I basically responded to it and I was like, listen, just so you know, I get the feeling that this is all some kind of a plan from Keem. You're going to try to be nice to me now. After years of me trying to talk to you, you blew me off. I don't buy it. And if Keem wants me on the show, then he should just reach out to me himself instead of sending his employees after me, because that's essentially what he's doing. He's sending Boogie after me, he's sending you now. Just have him talk to me. He has my contact info. Okay, and that's where I've left it. So I don't know what else is going on. Alright. But now, can I be honest with all of you? Because I want to
whoa.
Metal Gear, alright? Here's the deal. Okay? I don't know what me going on Local Live would do for anyone. Like for me, for my audience.
You're Local. It's a show about Local.
I'm very busy right now. It's an incredibly busy time of the year. I'm actually trying to juggle an incredible amount of games at one point, and we're very busy, right? Things are going well. Streams are going well. Everything's good. And I have stayed out of drama, right?
Got 13.
Purposefully said, I want to be out of drama and not involved in any of this crap. like I need a boost. It's not like I need to do this now. It's not. Like, I'm actually good where I am. Okay? So, if I have a conversation, and the conversation is that, you know, they want me on the show and we're going to have a good time and just chill or whatever, that's one thing. But if it's going to be, yeah, we want to talk about all this drama shit and we want to do this and that, no. I don't want to talk about drama. I don't want to incite trolls to do dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like
That's good.
at this point,
What I'll do is I'll finish this video.
it's a big drama. It's just going to be detrimental
2 minutes, okay.
to all
Then
and what you built this
no,
year,
I need to do
this
one
year,
more.
I turned it all around and things are going very well, right? I don't need to now start creating problems for myself in this community. So I'm not sold on it, but at the same time, I haven't had a single word about what this would be or anything. You know what I mean? So I guess we'll have to see. All right, but just so everyone knows, like publicly, that's all that's happened. I haven't had a conversation with Team or anything. I don't know what's going on. So if you guys are saying they were talking about me on their show today, I don't know. All right. So I guess this is what it'll have to be. But listen, as I said, I'm happy with me doing my content here. We're doing well with it. I'm not looking to work.
Okay, yeah. Let's see.
Work with Team or anything. I'm not.
South Park.
You know, I'm just not.
Let's do 2 episodes.
And I'm doing good. So
Then I'll go sleep. Lads. I think this is the channel. Okay, I don't know where to go. I found you. Yeah, let's do two or three episodes of South Park.
It's broke because society tells you how to look. I may be fat, but I'm not Honey Boo Boo. Who's Honey Boo Boo? Honey Tuck.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, look how fat I am. I'm just mortified, you guys. Can't believe I'm. Hey! What the fuck is this, dude? Look how. Just didn't work out?
Yeah, I guess.
So then, she's gonna be seeing other people?
Yeah, we're through. I'm sorry, Kyle. I like girls.
What?
Dude, what the fuck?
We'll be back with more of the Jeffersons right after this. I can't be constipated on the job. That's why I need soft serve. Because when the going gets tough, the tough gets going.
That's right.
That's right.
Oh.
I like that. That's right. That was so cool.
Going gets tough, the tough gets going.
That's right. Oh. Please come back. I know I got a little angry, but I believe in you. They need us. And I need you. Come on, Twinkle Stars. We got work to do. Hi, can I speak to Nicole, please?
I'm sorry, but she's at the Denver Nuggets game.
Wait,
She
who?
went with a nice white Jewish boy.
What?
Now we're singing the national anthem, country music.
Kyle.
Tickets, please.
Cheesy, guys. Oh. Token.
Hey! Token, I'm so sorry. it, Cartman? Dude, how come when we play baseball, I always have to be the catcher? Well, because you've got sharp reflexes and you're fucking fat. Dude, I'm not fat. I don't drive around on a mobility scooter like that bitch.
That's kids, man.
Why do they even allow those things in stores? They don't just allow them, they have them available at the front. Candy corn Oreos. Holy hell yes. Look around, doesn't this bother you at all?
Nope.
If you don't change something, that's you in about a year.
Are those candy corn Oreos?
Yes, you can have them.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about what you said in Walmart. I'm fucking fat, pal. I'm fucking fat as fucking fuck. I'm not gonna live like some slug who can't even leave his house because he can't get around. Sweet! All I needed was a few extra pounds and the insurance company paid for my own private one. I can seriously go from my bed to Walmart and never have to touch the floor once. You gotta make your bathroom accessible for my mobility scooter, or else I won't be able to take a shit in your house. Your bathroom has to be the code for my mobility scooter. Law. I'll look past it this time, but you better get that bathroom up to code if you don't want a lawsuit. Well, I'm about to go try and take a shit at Best Buy, guys. See you, Cal.
See you, gal.
Nobody understands how embarrassing it is to live with obesity. You're made to feel different, to feel like less of a person. But even in Disneyland, I get reminded of my weight. Oh, geez, look how fat I am. I'm just mortified, you guys. Can't believe I'm... Hey! The fuck is this? Hey, that kid in the middle isn't even fat! I don't have legs. To go through all the shame and daily ridicule, and then not be able to take a simple shit at Best Buy, to be told by some Best Buy manager that your mobility scooter can't fit in his bathroom. It's just so belittling, you know? After all I've been through, can't I just take a dump at Best Buy?
Stop it, you kids! Government warns animal tipping can be dangerous. To counter the crisis, the Department of Health has called for $25 million in aid.
Oh, good.
All mobility scooters can be fitted with a tip assist device.
Oh, yeah, that works pretty well. Do you know that all over our country, people in mobility scooters are being victimized? Our culture celebrates anorexia and tries to make us ashamed if we don't have slim stomachs and perky little tits like Kyle. You should be ashamed of yourself, Kyle. Eating your Lakis and gefilte fish and then putting your fingers down your throat because society tells you how to look. I may be fat, but I'm not Honey Boo Boo. Who's Honey Boo Boo? My name's Honey Boo Boo and I'm a beauty queen. I'm only 6 and I've already had 3 heart attacks, girlfriend.
Come on now, Bobo. Now get up and wave to them judges.
Jesus, dude. It's like something's fallen apart to the point that nobody feels any shame anymore. Come on, hurry it up in there. That's accessible now. So let me try and take a shit in this real quick. How can we make people see the difference between being sensitive to obesity and letting fat people walk all over us? Something like a documentary. You know, follow Cartman around with a video camera and they get all this bullshit on television. If you want to follow Cartman around and get video of him, I'll pay to make it into a documentary. Really? Thanks, dude. I'm gonna go get a video camera. If you're gonna have Kyle video that stuff for you, you should probably tell him the truth. Kyle will get what he wants, and so will I. Ladies and gentlemen, it is our hope that this film will cast light on a serious issue. He's chubby, he's filthy, and he's just a little bit nuts. Fatty doo-doo!
That's non-scooter fat doo-doo. Got it. Pat.
You didn't watch it, dude. That's the problem.
What have you done? Kyle, I'm trying to make compelling television. How can you sit there and collect money on a show that's about a fat child killing himself? I can remember exactly where I was the first time I saw Honey Boo Boo. If they can feel okay about that, why can't I? What if Honey Boo Boo was a little black girl? But she's not black, Kyle. She's white. The bar is determined by society, Kyle. And it's not something that can just be raised up. I just don't know what to do. But should I feel shame? If I kind of go with it, is it really unfair to Cartman? What is it exactly you're trying to do? Make some money off him. Like Honey Boo Boo. Honey Boo Boo's heart gave out. It's really serious.
Well, the doctor said Honey Boo Boo needs a heart transplant.
I'm getting a pig heart.
This one here? You want this one?
I want Grandma's heart. It looked
she does her pageants, the judges don't take away points because she's got a pig heart. She's got a pig heart now. She thinks she's a pachyderm.
It is a violation of my civil rights token making money off of people's handicaps. As soon as he gets in here, he will be handing you a cease and desist order.
It actually aired last night. It didn't do so good. We got killed in the ratings by Honey Boo Boo.
That little bitch beat me in the ratings? Nobody beats my ratings. Give me a plane ticket, that bitch is going down. You go down, bitch. Nobody takes my ratings. I ain't done with you, bitch. How did shamelessness get to this? Maybe it was us. There's no going back, Stan.
I don't know why we were watching that garbage in the first place.
This is all wrong. Stop. What are we doing? From now on, I'm going to dedicate this administration to fighting childhood obesity.
Oh,
I think we've been given another chance. Where the heck is Kyle?
I don't know. Come on, Kyle. You're gonna be late for Jew Scout.
Go get the door, Kyle! Oh, hey, Kenny. I have to go to Jubilee. Woo-hoo. Usually we just sit around and make stuff. We're gonna do some big thing out in the woods. It's gonna suck ass, I'm sure. Maybe you can go with me. Mama, can Kenny go to Jubilee with me? Jubilee is sort of a special thing. Oh, Kenny isn't special? Oh, well, Jubilee is for Jewish kids. Kenny will believe whatever you want him to. Woo! Please, Ma, I don't think Kenny has anywhere else to be tonight.
Oh, all right. Just don't let any of this know that he isn't Jewish, okay?
Woohoo! Don't worry, Kenny. I'll fill you in on our faith on the way up there. Oh, no, I keep taking off his squirt uniform. I'm Jimmy Hayes. I don't think I wants to go to squirt. No,
Tell us how much
bored.
this is, Kyle.
what? You want me to lie?
Yeah, lie.
Oh, squirt is so much fun.
Welcome to Jubilee. We'll be back to pick you up after the meteor shower party, boys.
Goodbye, boys. Kyle and I can be safe. And Kenny, try and act Jewish. You have to go with him, Ike. Don't worry, Ike. Squirts is fun.
Come on, Nate.
Kyle Brockslust, Kenny McHeidenberg.
All right, get to Meshuggah Hall. The meeting is already starting. Okay, Squirt. The elders have given us a very important task tonight. We're all going to make macaroni pictures like this one.
Now, this year we are pleased to announce that Jubilee has grown to over 100 Jew Scouts. All new inductees, raise your hands.
Uh-huh.
Could you run out and grab some of those candles for us? There we go. Now, I would like all the new inductees to step forward, please. Nahid Kayeb.
Nahid Kayeb.
Nahid Kayeb.
Okay, Squirts, let's see what you made macaroni pictures of. You don't make a macaroni picture of the Last Supper at a Jewish camp? Oh my God! It's the bear they've been talking about!
I'm trying to get to work.
Go grab your gear. We're gonna go hunt us a bear. There he is, Squirts. You will mobilize the bear with the net. Then Echo Team run up and attack it with your squirt knife. Oh, God! Oh, the bear took a squirt. Oh, I'm gonna get it now. Yeah, we'll just tell Mr. Bear likes drug poison. Okay, raise the tray. But back here I come. Okay, here he comes. Easy now. Squirts. That's it.
hour of Jubilee is near. Hold. There is an impurity. His child here is not kosher.
Elder, it's not my fault. He told me he was.
Quank kill.
You are banished from here. You must leave before the great eating of carrot cake.
Let's do range.
Go now. You do not belong here. Into the conch shell, Moses.
We await your return, Haman. Your passage is safe from enemies.
Range is 5 minutes. Okay.
Hey, welcome to the party. See this little bell cup? It's his ball thing. Yeah, so his mommy brought us all over to play with him. Come on, Skull. We have to help them. Yeah.
Haman, the great summoning is done. Kyrie. Hey, give that back. Give me that food. Haman will deal with you.
Kenny, no!
What am I watching, dude? That's not South Park.
That blow to his head must have killed him. He saved us.
You know, I think we all learned something today. It's fine to have your own beliefs and your own traditions, but as soon as you start excluding people from your ways, only because of their race, you become separatists.
Okay, children, I hope you all did your homework last night. First of all, who can tell me what year the founding fathers got together? Let's see, how about Wendy?
1776.
Good job, Wendy. Who can tell me what famous person wrote the Declaration of Independence? Let's see. Oh, I know. How about the new student, Timmy?
Oh, I love this episode. Timmer.
No, it wasn't you.
Oh, it's ADHD. Yeah.
Timmy, did you not do your homework? You need to work on your study skills. That does it.
Well, Timmy, I just don't know what to do with you when the teachers are complaining that you aren't paying attention.
I think. No.
So yeah, watch this one. We watched it yesterday.
Did you guys see that?
Not. But.
You seem a little. Oh dear, Timmy's band broke up. You know something? Look,
Might be making a mistake with your children. What do you think?
that video had pretty colors.
Janet, have you all been taking your children's religion too?
Yes.
Country.
Chef, you're going to the Phil Collins concert tomorrow? Phil Collins is playing Lollapalooza, and because we're all doing so well in school now, our parents said they would take us. His flowing melodies are really enjoyable to us.
For every one child that actually needs it, you give it to 50,000 that don't. Damn right, I tell you, like Phil Collins. You have to know.
Yes, of course. I have some right here. It's a compound called Riddle Out.
I watched it.
It's working.
I don't want to go to this stupid party.
Well, your mom.
What?
Good night, my little angel.
There's no way. See, I skipped it.
What? Son? What? Hey! Sir, we have a security breach. What? There's an unauthorized entry alert. It's coming from Sector 2.
Listen, you don't have to do this.
Why is it so easy for
Are you sure you don't want to play, Stanley? You. Jewish. What?
This I saw.
One word from me. Chef, you're going to the Phil Collins concert?
All the children ready, but now you got a doctor's opinion.
It's a compound.
Phil Collins, Timmy.
Oh, Mike, so you'll just have to bear through it.
Good.
Oh, welcome. Sorry we had to bring the kid along. We had nowhere else to put him. They've got a special kids room down in the basement.
No, why hang out in the kids' room? I won't know anybody.
I bet you'll have a great time. Here we go. It's right in here.
Dad, you can't leave me here.
Have fun, Stanley.
We'll come get you kids when the meteor shower starts.
I got 32. Maximum is 36.
You won't fall down laughing, and I join you as I find it funny too. Yippee-ki-yay-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da. Yippee-ki-yay-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da. You stand tally-ho. Are you sure you don't want to play, Stanley? You really ought to play, Stan. Look at this. What is it? Is it something neat? I wonder what it could be. Hey, you know what we could do with these lady clothes, huh? Why, we could play Charlie's Angels. Can I be Jacqueline Smith? Can I? No, I can't be Jacqueline Smith. Oh, this sounds as fun as Wicked Shots and Deathless. I'm not putting on ladies' clothes, and I'm not playing Charlie's Angels. So you go ahead and be Velvet and leave me alone. What's our mission this week? You know what our mission is, little first grade kid? We're Charlie's Angels, but we don't have a mission. Bosley always told the Angels what their mission was. Well, we need somebody to be Bosley. Would you mind carrying Bosley for us? You just gotta tell us what our mission is, that's all. Here's your mission. In 10 minutes, this room is gonna fill up with water and drown everybody. You have to find me a way out of
Wow.
Well, what are we waiting for? We gotta find a way out of this room, by God. Come on, Angel. Which Angel am I again? You found a way upstairs. You did?
13.
I reckon it's gotta lead somewhere, too. What's our next mission? We're going upstairs. They have rat food and desserts upstairs.
Code 7. We believe we have found the compound. Request immediate backup.
Okay, so just what is going on here, people?
Get down. There's a religious cult in there that plans to commit mass suicide when the meteor shower starts. Don't worry. We won't let that happen. Even if it means we have to kill each and every one of them. Apparently, we've got at least 5 dozen men and women in there who intend to commit suicide when the meteor shower starts.
Oh, come on in, join the party.
Hey, I
love Okay.
suicide. Hold it right there. Do not move or we will be forced to shoot. Did you see them move? I did. Yeah, they moved all right.
Great party, Mr. Mackey. Mr. Hat just grabbed Principal Victoria's ass. Anyone for some meteor Mai Tai punch? It packs quite a wallet.
One little drink isn't gonna hurt anything, honey.
It is kind of a special night. I guess I could experiment.
Yeah, experiment.
It looks quite inviting.
Yeah, you can get a lot of action when you have a hot tub. Hell, we should get in.
Yeah.
Geronimo!
It's just like they're in college again.
Oh boy, it's nice to have a night off without the kids, huh? Miss being able to party, experimenting with all kinds of different things. Once you have a family and a career, your experimenting days are over. What haven't you tried that you've always wanted to try? I don't know. Maybe I'll drink a few more beers and see where the party takes me. Hey, did you see Principal Victoria in there? She looks hot. That's the one thing I've always thought of experimenting with. A threesome. With 2 girls or 2 guys? You never had a homosexual fantasy? Well, they say everybody has at some point, don't they? I never really wanted to experiment with anything too crazy. You know, masturbate in front of another guy. Yeah, well, that's not really gay. I don't think so. Well, it is a night for experimenting. Okay, I'll start. That was certainly interesting. You don't regret doing it now, do you? What's there to regret, right? I mean, that's right. It's just harmless experimenting. Nothing changes between us, right? We're still friends. Yeah, sure. Hey, if you watch another guy masturbate, does that make you gay? What? I have this buddy watched another guy. Let's go kick his ass. Where is he? Oh, he lives in like Florida. Oh. What are you doing? I'm gonna go get some chips. Can I come with you? Okay. Randy, you're making me feel unimportant. Look, I'm just having a hard time with what we did in the hot tub. I know it's ridiculous.
Unimportant.
Like people here know, like even though nobody could know because we said we'd never tell anybody. You didn't tell anybody, did you? A few people, yeah. What? You didn't say not to tell anyone. Well, of course, I thought it would be implied. You're yelling at me. You've never yelled at me before.
Great job, Angels. So what's our mission now, huh, Bob? Your next mission is to get Bosley some cookies and a TV set. Come right on in here, Bosley. Right.
Boomity.
Hey, Bosley, we've got the cookies and a TV set.
Tom, I'm standing in front of a house where a religious cult is planning to commit mass suicide. According to the ATF, the couple refused to cooperate and pulled out very big guns and started shooting everyone.
What's this house? They think our parents are the religious cult. Hey, our parents aren't religious, fantastic. Well, we gotta tell them that they're making an awful mistake, don't we? Looks like we have a new mission. Hey, you guys, we got a big problem. The ATF is outside. They think you're all religious cult. You gotta go talk to them. How come they're laughing and falling down and such? Go look outside. Mommy's little poopykins. Come on, we're gonna go tell them ourselves.
Tell them to come out peacefully and we will not shoot them.
Get back inside.
I don't think they're gonna come out. They'll play really bad music really loud until it drives them nuts and makes them want to come out. This is our new album. If this doesn't drive them out, nothing will.
That's great music, Mr. Mackey. Well, hell, turn it up.
Hey, Randy, what's up?
Shouldn't you be hanging out with your wife right now? Nothing to talk about.
You're having regrets, aren't you? Hey, talk to me. I thought we agreed what happened
21.
change our relationship. Hey, Mr. Withdrawn, you might not need to talk about it, but I sure do.
Sure,
Mr. Reporter, sir, we got an eyewitness exclusive video for you, sir.
Honey? God, everybody's looking at me. What's happened to you? You've become all needy and talkative, and I just want to know it meant something to you. It didn't mean anything to me, Jerry. All we did was watch each other masturbate in the hot tub. Oh, I was just in the hot tub. Well, it's not like you're the only guy who's ever watched another guy masturbate. I've done it. Yep. Me too. Yep, I've done it. Yep. You mean it? I'm not gay?
Well, maybe a little.
Oh, I feel so much better. Wow. So we're friends again? You bet we are, Jerry. All right, everyone. Fire! We have just received an exclusive video from inside the house, proving that the people inside are not cultists after all. This has only been a test. Good job, men, on this simulation. Do not shoot at...
I believe we saved the day.
Sir, this isn't gonna look good.
You're right. Quick, let's get out of here. Say, that was a fine piece of journalism, boys. With your tape, I'll be able to make millions and further my career beyond my wildest dreams.
Well, Angels, I must say, I think we did a smashing job. We sure did. I used to call you guys Melvins. Well, you're just kids like me. But we've proven tonight that we can all get along. You would not believe the night I had. I had to hang out all night with these friggin' Melvins. Come on, I'll tell you all about what happened to me.
Look at that one, huh? Half purple and half yellow.
Why do we do this? Why do we color eggs?
So that the Easter Bunny can hide them. Stanley, Easter celebrates the day that Jesus was resurrected.
Somewhere between Jesus dying on the cross and a giant bunny hiding eggs, there seems to be a gap of information.
Just dye your goddamn eggs.
I don't feel like coloring eggs.
What is wrong with him?
Maybe he's figured out the Easter Bunny isn't real.
You know so little.
And I want a vampire soldier doll for Easter. You got that?
Don't you think that?
No, no. You are a rabbit. So if you don't bring me what I want for Easter, I can fucking kill you.
Oh my God.
What is the deal with the coloring the eggs and you hiding them and all that? Are you trying to reference something that happened in biblical times?
Look, kid, I'm just a guy in a costume.
But I figure you must have some knowledge of what Easter is about if you're playing the Easter Bunny at the mall.
Go with it, kid.
I'm gonna find out what's behind all this.
Oh, he doesn't do any question. Easter Bunny mascot.
Anybody home? Yes, you gotta help me.
Damn.
We need to talk, Stan. Randy? As it turns out, the Kid Raptor is my son. I'll take it from here. I wanted to keep this from you, Stan. I belong... Raptor is my son. I'll take it from here. I wanted to keep this from you, Stan. I belong to a secret society that's been around for thousands of years. Our identities have to be protected. The secret of Easter that we protect is something that could rock the foundation of the entire world. I always knew this day would come. Reminds me of the day I was brought in by my father. Marches have been in the Hair Club for Men for generations.
Dad, do I have to wear this bag over my head the entire time?
Can't know where our secret meetings take place. The old building near a lake about 40 minutes away.
You mean the old Galveston Lodge?
Damn it. There he is. There's my grandson. I'm proud of you, Billy.
Stan.
Attention, members. Tonight, we determine if a new member is worthy of protecting the secret.
Deus en reuniam, insus vias oreum, ipetis hopetis Deus Domine.
Such a good song.
All hail the cute rabbit Snowball. Are you ready to hear the secret of Easter?
Yeah, I want to know already.
At the Last Supper, it was there that... Protect Snowball! Take Snowball and get out of here!
This out Randy.
Where are you taking us? Who did you give the rabbit to? The boy could not have gotten far.
My dad's in a rabbit worshipping cult called the Hair Club for Men. They protect the secret of Easter, but before they said what it was, they were attacked by ninjas and put me in charge of Snowball. And now they're after me. Do you know anything about Easter? Dude, I'm Jewish. I have no idea. Hi, we'd like to speak to a Professor Teabag. Please, do you know anything about the Hair Club for Men?
The Hair Club for Men has been around for centuries.
Jewish. What?
No.
Your path last night.
I said that episode before.
He was the disciple that Jesus made.
Which is a little different. Wood club for... Attack Snowball!
Yeah.
Take Snowball and get out of here!
Take Snowball.
Where are you taking us? Who did you give the rabbit to? Who? The boy could not have gotten far.
My dad's in a rabbit-worshipping cult called the Hair Club for Men. They protect the secret of Easter, but before they said what it was, they were attacked by ninjas and put me in charge of Snowball. And now they're after me! Do you know anything about Easter? Dude, I'm Jewish. I have no idea. Hi, we'd like to speak to a Professor Teabag. Please, do you know anything about the Hair Club for Men?
The Hair Club for Men has been around for centuries. Behold the Last Supper. What food do you see on the table?
Bread.
Look to Jesus' right. The food which is a little different color than the others.
It kind of looks like an egg.
It lies directly in front of Saint Peter.
He was the disciple that Jesus made into the first pope.
In actuality, Peter wasn't a man at all. Look closely. With laser technology, we can look beneath the paint, the way Da Vinci originally painted it. The original pope of Christianity. Look at the pope's hat. It makes no sense, except that it was originally designed for a rabbit. Because Jesus knew no one man could speak for everyone in a religion. Men can be intolerant. Rabbits are pure.
So, the Vatican took Stan's dad? Why would the Pope be holding my dad hostage for Snowball?
I believe Snowball must be a direct descendant of St. Peter himself, and therefore the true heir of the Pope's throne. Mr. Teabag, get out! Boys, get out of here. Head to the woods. I'll try to buy you some time. In here!
So what now? I have to give him what he wants.
Mm.
There's nobody left who can help us. Unless, Jesus, I don't know what to do, and I could really use your help.
Continue.
You dare to mock God by telling people St. Peter was a rabbit. You have no right to wear that hat. You must admit you are wrong or burn in hell. Rabbit you call Snowball is a threat to Christ Church. Where is the rabbit? I don't know. Take him to be tortured. No! No, you bunny-hating bastards! The Easter Vigil at the Vatican begins. For this Easter Vigil, the Pope is also showing his divine grace by feeding the poor. No! No, no, no! A child has arrived with the rabbit!
When Shamsui.
Hand it over, Stan! They're gonna kill me! Give him the rabbit!
You have to promise you won't hurt it, and that you'll let everybody go.
We promise. I would have proudly died for that rabbit.
You said hand over the bunny.
That is not the way we're remembering it.
Hey, what the hell?
These whores must be punished in front of everyone.
You swore on the cross, Fatso.
It was a double cross. Oh, we should have seen that coming.
Jesus, you did answer my prayer.
Actually, I was answering the prayer of Nick Donovan. Oh, that's me, Nino. This is exactly why I put a rabbit in charge of the Church Benedictus. St. Peter was a rabbit. Kill him. What? All right, that does it, Bill. I'm pretty sure that killing Jesus is not very Christian. You leave me no choice. Take that. I am the Pope. The Easter Vigil will go on as planned as their precious Savior dies. Lock up those two Jews. This Easter, I'm going to start by making our rabbit stew 10 times meatier. Oh, listen! We aren't rabbits! Oh! Forgive me, Jesus.
Don't you have any superpowers?
Not as a mortal. Wait. That's it. You're going to have to kill me. If I die, I can resurrect outside the bars. Do it!
Aaron Cartman can never know about this.
I understand.
Cow because he enjoyed she got on Jesus.
No longer will Easter be about bunnies and colored eggs. Sorry, little bunny.
Snowball!
That rabbit is of holy descent. I'm removing you from your position. What should we tell the world about how to run their lives? It isn't saying anything, just as the Jesus intended it. I've learned so very much this Easter.
Die the eggs and keep my mouth shut.
That's my boy.
Last time I saw him, he ran right through here. You got everyone believing your stupid story. I saw.
Haven't you boys ever used your imagine? But the imagine. Oh, my boy.
You know this already.
Want to jump to conclusions, but we're worried that maybe somebody kidnapped Butters and fed his genitals to wild animals. There, darling.
I believe a serious blow to democracy has just been dealt, and I'm victory for the. Do you really have to do it? Okay, so
Attack.
go out.
Give me from the gate. Boys,
Imagination.
we imaginate.
Huh?
Get him out of here. What do you see in there? Colorful gremlin, huh?
This is loaded. You did it really? This is.
What did you say? 2 hours petrol?
And the government.
Okay, good. Just the last episode.
Guys, it's almost 2 a.m. Do you have any idea how important this is to him?
I got 20 minutes. I'm good.
What you can do with it? Just leave us alone. I went and got something to put inside our car and make it go extra fast. There.
What is that?
It's nothing really. Tom, I'm standing outside the Hadron Particle Super Collider in Switzerland. Caught here in these photos, the troubled rebel princess is seen taking the superconducting magnet and then appearing disoriented as she tries to find her way out.
Oh no.
Range and health.
Looks good. All right, next please. Name?
It's Marsh.
Do you hereby swear that you use parts in the official Pinewood Derby kit and only parts in the official Pinewood Derby kit?
Yes, I do.
All right, young man, good luck today. Yes! Well, look, son, it's the Marshes. Clocked her in at home in 1.5 seconds.
The time to beat is 1.9 seconds. Come on, Stan, you can do this. Go! Oh, yeah! Suck on that, Hollis! A Colorado boy and his father have set a new record at the Pinewood Derby. They discovered warp speed.
Dad, I just want you to know I still love you.
Apparently, the aliens came across your Pinewood Derby car and it's now headed to our planet.
What does it want?
They will want to meet the people who discovered warp speed for our species. Ah, crap! What do you guys want?
Yeah, they aren't here for that.
Hi, I'm Randy Marsh. We have made first contact with alien life. Hey, Sherry! Our Pinewood Derby car found alien life in space. Corsons of Space Cash from the Universal Bank. You're absolutely sure you didn't see an alien land here? No, we're sure. So then, we're the first aliens you've ever seen. That's right, yep, you're the first ones. You don't seem that excited about your first contact with alien life. If you do see any sign of the other alien or the... We will give you a call. Just something about that planet didn't feel right. All right, son, now you just paint the racing stripe like you did before. I swear, if you don't have that thing working in 3 minutes, this whole planet is done for. You have to kill the alien. I've been filing down this piece of metal into a shank. We're done. Here, come take a look. Look real close at the axles here. Yeah! Oh my, you got him, son! Space cash. Or what if we didn't call the cops? This is a lot of space cash, guys.
No, Dad.
Right. We don't have to call the police back.
Oh, Dad, what are we doing?
Will you relax, Dad? Thanks to us, our planet is rich, son. Oh, hey, space officers. Looks like the alien criminal did land here after all. But we killed him. And so, did you find the missing space cash? Yeah, it doesn't look like space cash was ever here. Uh-huh. Guess he must have dropped it off in some other planet. Probably. Mexico has built 32 new hospitals and 7 water parks in the last 4 days. Yeah, Mexico. You know, yeah, all of us other countries chipped in and gave Mexico some aid. Uh-huh. No, Japan! You keep building giant robots, the cops are gonna ask questions! Nobody can build anything! Yeah, well, it's not even gonna matter, because Finland is thinking about telling the space cops the truth! What? Finland? It's best we come clean now! Alright, you guys, we gotta get rid of Finland. Yeah, we gotta take out a family, they're gonna squeal! Well, we're a little puzzled. Finland, it appears to have been destroyed. Hey guys, Finland's dead. No, not the Finland. None of you knew anything about Finland's destruction. Odds are they nuked themselves, you know. We didn't say anything about nukes.
Excuse me. I am giving back my Pinewood Derby trophy. Because I cheated on my Pinewood Derby car. I used something not in the approved kit. This trophy isn't mine. Because if I'm not honest now, then I'll have to keep this lie going forever.
Your son seems to have some pretty inspirational words. You sure you Earthlings have nothing else to tell us? No? No changes, no. No changes. Yeah, no, we've told you everything, space officers. All right, that's it then. I am the ambassador to New Planet Testing. There is no space jail, and space cash is only worth what you as a planet decided it was worth. Whenever a civilization discovers warp speed, we want to bring them into the Federation of Planets. Needless to say, you all failed. Since you did not return the space cash, your species and your planet locked off and barred from the rest of the universe. Well, that sucks.
This is shop class. You'll be learning how to make things. Now, does anybody know why you are in shop class?
Because we had to choose between this and home ec and we didn't want to be sissies?
You are here because you are America's future. Most of you, however, will be pumping gas or cutting sheet metal. And that's why we have shop class. I don't like to...
We did this before. Ooh. On a bus? I could do Sloan. Yeah. I like Sloan.
What a steal. Little Red Riding Hood. Let's start the story a different way. It was dark inside the wolf. Human beings are...
And nobody touched me. The wigs. You're breaking my heart, see? It's big. You right in my face, like, on my chest.
Running your face with a mirror. Here. Affiliation at this time with the game.
I didn't watch the whole thing, but still.
Cardi B has been in court, and it's the most unserious thing I've ever seen.
Yesterday you had black hair, short hair, today's blonde. And long. Which one is your real name? Or are they both real?
Why are we asking Cardi B about her wig?
The wigs.
It's a good week today.
It's a good week today, then. What about yesterday's wig? And we're going to talk about yesterday's wig, but I want to talk to you guys about why Cardi B is in court. This whole thing has felt so unserious because there have been so many funny moments within the trial.
I think it's myself, like, it's big.
But there is a woman named Imani Ellis who is suing Cardi B for $25,000 on top of emotional distress, punitive damages, and medical expenses. If you guys are completely unaware of this case, let me take you guys back to 2018. Because Cardi B was pregnant with her first child, and she went to a OBGYN in Beverly Hills, a doctor to go and check on her well-being. But in this doctor's office, she had an interaction with a security guard named Imani. Now, this lawsuit was actually filed in 2020.
I don't know what that is. OBGYN.
Cut her face with her fingernails, and
It sounds actually really good.
all of this is going down at the doctor's office. This person on Reddit wrote, for more context, Cardi B was newly pregnant and attending an OBGYN appointment in 2018. The security guard allegedly spotted her and became excited because it's Cardi B. At this point, the security guard pulled out her phone, and Cardi B became upset because she hadn't announced her pregnancy, and we're in a doctor's office, so you should act professional. And then things got violent, which is why we're before a judge today. But Cardi is maintaining her innocence. She's not
31. I'll get to 34.
off of her. What Cardi is claiming is that she never got physical with this woman.
Was she recording you without your knowledge?
And nobody touched me.
You didn't say you didn't touch her? She said that you scratched her, you didn't scratch her, touch her?
Imani claims that she was just excited when she saw Cardi. She said, wow, that's Cardi B. And she's pregnant. Cardi then allegedly got in her face, accusing her of using her phone, trying to record her and share news of this medical visit. Imani claims after Cardi heard me say her name, she turned around and the first thing out of her mouth was, excuse my language, but why the F are you telling people that you had seen me? Which Cardi B was really good at keeping her first pregnancy under wraps. So I can understand why she goes to pressure to make sure this news stays private.
And she's like getting closer and closer. Like, now she's like in front of me, where I can't even like.
34.
And I'm like, bitch, you're supposed to be security. Like, you moved out, you're recording me. You're recording me, now you're following me. Like, back up. And she's like, I can do what I want. It's like, no, you can't. Like, you can't do what you want. And that's when we started arguing.
What'd you say?
I was like, you can't do what you want. Like, what are you talking about? Like, it's like, you're invading my privacy. And now we're like chest to chest practically. So I keep telling her, like, you need to back up. Back up. I think it's myself like, it's big.
Not the big comment, but I think we should be acting professional. We're at a doctor's office in Beverly Hills. Yes, celebrities do live here, but watch Cardi B like cracking up on the stand talking about this woman's size.
She's big, she got big black boots on. And I'm like, damn.
She's speechless.
The hell am I gonna do now? She's right in my face, like on my chest, and we're arguing. And I keep telling her to back up, but she's not backing up. And we're arguing, cursing at each other. I did call her the B word. I did call her a bitch. Like, bitch, get out of my face. I did say, bitch, get the fuck out of my face. You're in my face. You're screaming in my face. We're like literally screaming at each other. And she kept telling me, like, you're gonna leave my building. I'm not leaving.
Offensive.
Like, how you harassing me? I'm not leaving. Like, how you telling me to leave? I came to see the doctor. You following me. You're recording me. I'm just trying to check my cat.
Not her cat. She's just trying to make sure her cookie's good.
You're recording me. And we're arguing.
Oh, you poor thing.
Hit me, this bitch hit me. And I'm like, I did not hit her. I'm like, girl, I can't even hit you if I want to. You're bigger than me.
Don't mind it.
That's just that.
Are you aware in the city of Beverly Hills, if a security guard...
What you do?
Which they are security of...
You're going near the end. I wish you think that you stick everything.
As you guys can tell from that testimony, there's a little bit of body shaming
She
there.
posts a lot.
Claims that Cardi B used berating language and body shamed her, then spit on her. Which I think that Cardi B just speaks like that in her day-to-day. I don't know if she's necessarily berating you. But Imani said, quote, she was like, F you, fat ASNs. I'm going to beat your ASNs. I'm going to get you fired. That's why you do security. And she was sticking out her tongue and flailing her arms up and down. I could actually imagine Cardi B doing all of that. But Imani claims that things got physical to the point where she was cut on her face with Cardi B's nail. She claims it was traumatizing and she had to go under some plastic surgery to fix the mark on her face. Now I want to take you guys back to day one of trial because Cardi B was there in her short little wig and they spoke about what the crime was in detail. And honestly, when she's hearing this, like sitting there with her lawyer, it almost feels like she's hearing it for the first time.
150 pounds, wearing black military boots, over and over Cardi, yelling and screaming at her, taking swings at her, trying to get to her beyond the person who's trying to talk to her.
Cardi B is just so damn mysterious. That's the theme of this entire trial.
Now, I don't take any pleasure in saying this, but there will be evidence that it was plaintiff who yelled, "I will fuck your shit up." That's when someone intervened and dragged plaintiff to the elevator and said, "You have to leave. You have to leave." You will hear Cardi's testimony that she was feared for her unborn baby. This was her first pregnancy, and a very large woman was advancing towards her, and she was utterly
How big is this woman? The way they're describing her, something she should be on a 600-pound life.
confused, and a security guard would beat her attacker. Importantly, plaintiff has repeatedly changed her story over the last 7 years.
That is one big problem in court. Amani keeps changing her story. And of course, Cardi B has the best lawyers in the game. So they're making her seem like she kind of over-exaggerated. The fact that Cardi B was in fear for her unborn baby does make her seem like she's more of a victim here. But that quote, "This is her first pregnancy and a very large woman was advancing towards her," is a quote I would never be able to forget about. I am so sorry, Amani. Not there. Why does he wear like low-key like fat shaming in this court here? Because they just people. I guess like in this setting, it's maybe a little bit scary when you are being attacked by someone. This comment reads, "Let me guess, Amani has a massive pain, suffering and anxiety that only 7 figures can treat." And maybe this is a cash grab for this security guard, but maybe at the same time she was traumatized by Cardi B. I mean, I wouldn't want to try to square up with her.
You will hear evidence that, under oath, she stated in what's called discovery, Cardi beat her about the head and body. Under oath, she said that. You will hear evidence that she stated, plaintiff stated, Cardi scratched plaintiff's nose. You will hear evidence that the story then changed, that Cardi instead scratched plaintiff's cheek, and you will hear evidence that plaintiff also said Cardi never touched her. That is the evidence that you will hear. And to put it mildly, we expect to establish that plaintiff is not telling the truth. Now, there's been this allegation that plaintiff, that Cardi got plaintiff fired. But we expect, Your Honor, I apologize.
Now the comments on these videos are too funny. One person is actually quoting Cardi's new album, and I had drama. Her court wigs be cracking me up, sitting there like it's all new news to her. I mean, it really did seem like she was paying attention so closely to the Netflix show. Who told her that this wig made her look less guilty? I mean, it is funny that she's working up the fashions for her trial. She's watching like she's part of the jury, not
different absolute. Ooh, wow.
But we've been talking about the security guard so much in this video. I thought it'd be time for us
That's
to
really
hear
good.
her perspective.
Did Miss Cardi B, after this incident, post different things about you or her family?
She did.
In how many different instances?
Probably about 2.
And did you do the same thing back to her?
Never.
You still wanted to go for yourself?
No.
And why is that?
I was deeply traumatized about what happened.
It's very interesting that she's a security guard, yet this is what caused her to be. She shouldn't be worried about protecting other people.
Can you tell me a little bit more about your trauma that you suffered from this incident?
Yes. I deal with anxiety, deal with depression. I have post-traumatic stress. I have a scar on my face. I deal with insomnia.
Why would she be doing? Like, does she think that Cardi B is going to come and find her at night? I don't think Cardi's coming out for her like this. Well, maybe after this court trial.
Aside from calling you the N-word, spitting at you, taking a swing at you, cutting your face with a fingernail, is there anything else that she did on February 24, 2018 for you?
I mean, the whole incident was super traumatizing for me. She did a lot of it.
What is that?
Did she ever apologize for what she did?
Never.
Did you want her to apologize?
Of course.
Why is she wearing like a referee shirt here?
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation.
This comment reads not. She's trying to get that back. And the person says she deals with anxiety, depression, etc. Then why is she a security guard? Good question, but maybe she's so traumatized after this incident with Cardi B that she's a completely different person. So let's go ahead and talk a little bit about these injuries because they were brought up in court.
It was middle finger being longest, it grips the skin first, so it's the highest. The central scar is the highest. And the fact that they're parallel is highly suggestive of a fingernail injury. Is that to a degree of medical certainty? Yes. And what does it mean for the jury to explain? What does medical certainty mean when an expert makes that kind of 51% or more? It's the most likely explanation. There are other explanations, but if this is the most likely explanation. And in order to formulate your opinion, you reviewed medical records, correct? Well, I did, but that wasn't as important as he. Of course, I was going to go through a laundry list of what we did, but why don't you just tell me what did you do to formulate your expert opinion? The number one thing I did was examine the patient. There's the main scar here, and this entire area here.
Wait, this is the scar? I have like pimples that leave worse scars than that.
Shows differences in the skin, sort of a general area that's very different.
I don't know about you guys, like I'm pausing and I'm zooming in.
From the rest of the skin. And there's a little linear mark here, and there's another one over here. So those are the 3 marks that I was talking about. This is the main scar down the center. And this is another mark to the side. Here's another mark on this side. So those are the scars. And this is the whole area that's...
Are we all like looking at, like I just see a white spot where it looks like she's got a little highlight. Like are we all comment below guys? I'm sure you guys see something I don't.
affected. So it has a little bit different, the pores are a different size, and they're a little washed out
lost some of the normal undulations of skin, which are called weed things. But that's how common it's on. Like I said, I literally have pimples that have left me with bigger scars than that. But Cardi B was put onto the stand, and the questions she was asked were so ridiculous. That's what inspired me to make this video. Let's go ahead and take a look.
Yesterday you had black hair, short hair, today's blonde, and long. Which one is your real name? Or are they both real?
They're wigs.
Okay, sorry, I didn't know that. Good week today then.
I wondered, did he not like the little like bowl cut wig? Is that why he said this one's a good one?
Do you have any affiliation at this time with the game? Your fingernails, can you show them to us so that for all of us to see? How long are those fingernails? Just your best estimate. How would you take a ruler? If you were to give your estimate, is that half an inch, 1 inch?
I think less than, it has to be less than an inch. Way less than an inch.
Like, is Cardi B on trial right now for being beautiful?
You can't show them to us. Are they pointy?
These are not, to me are not pointy, they're like circle, oval,
Okay, are those your real nails or are they fake nails?
fake nails.
If I wanted you to change them to 3-inch nails, how long could it take for you to do that right now?
Well, it really depends. Like these are like glued on, so they will be a little bit quicker. Sometimes I do acrylic, which can last me on for 2 weeks. I would literally have to take like 2 hours to melt them on, if they're acrylically on.
If they are acrylically on, which I know the reason why we're talking about her nails is because of the injury, but it's so funny. If you aren't subscribed to the Let's Get Into It podcast, then you're only getting half the tea. For longer videos, deep dives, and of course, more of me, subscribe to the Let's Get Into It podcast listed in the description below. People are quoting her like, their wigs. Lawyer, do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Another person said, is she on trial for being a baddie? Because what are these questions? Somebody asked, who are they? The fashion police? Another person quoted, relevance, Your Honor. How are these questions even relevant? Now, some people are saying that the security guard is wrong because of HIPAA and violations like that, but because the security guard works as security, not a doctor, I don't know if HIPAA applies to security guards. I think it's just medical professionals. But either way, it is going to be a battle in that courtroom over $25,000. And you know what? Good for Cardi B for going to court and saying that she did not do that. I don't know if she did it or not. Some of the things the security guard described sounded a lot like Cardi B, but there were so many people who try to take advantage of celebrities and try to get easy payouts. And, Tasha K had her situation with Cardi B, so I like when I see a celebrity fight back. But what do you guys think of this court hearing? I think it's so ridiculous. I wanted to hear what you all think. And let me know if you've seen the clip still viral. If you guys want me to do an update on what happens at the end, let me know. Maybe we'll do it in the Let's Get Into It podcast, which if you have not seen that episode, we had a new one drop out today. So go and check that out. I'll pin it below. And I'll see you guys in the video soon. Bye.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, it's this dope tech from Wix. Now this whole flow is a conversation, so your words actually build your website. I'm going for a store, and after a free-flowing conversation, I get this detailed site brief. And just like that, my first draft is ready. Now that's dope. Next, you can really get in there and style it your way. Here's the fun part. You can regenerate.
The card was perfect. The card is really gonna help me. Really, really gonna help. The fortress and actual defense is amazing. Sorry about that, I'm never gonna watch you again. Look at that, super simple. Oh. Coin is important. Nada.
Layla TV may be one of the most hated TikTokers of all time. I mean it when I say this.
I know her.
TikTok's hating on her, tons of Reddit posts with hundreds of comments just tearing her apart, and plenty of YouTube videos. In this video, we'll be getting into it and how people claim that her videos are staged, and how she really manipulates her audience, and how deserved this hatred is.
This is just so boring to me. Like, it's just so, I'm so tired of, like, girls can only like things or do things for a certain period of time.
So a lot of you have been requesting for me to talk about her for a while, and I didn't really get to it until now when I started to get, well, a lot of criticism of her on my TikTok For You page. People making videos talking about how her videos are problematic, staged, etc. So this video will be uncovering if it's true that they're staged, and exactly what she does that is so wrong. First, I'm someone who's using it about structure features to help with house anywhere.
How am I already underwater?
I'm in the same
I know her.
I'm in an actual boat. Because I've been using Grammarly's.
Not personally, but I know her.
When you buy t-shirts, Richard, a portion of the profit goes to Scott's family. Is any money for the Grinch? To be his girlfriend. Sorry, not the Grinch. Actual girl. He's gonna ask for my wedding on cake. So let's make it. I'll be playing well with having his Android. Can I flip it around? No, that's not me. Yeah, you can't do anything to his girlfriend. It's not really doing if I'm not looking at it. When you look at Layla's videos at first, it feels like you're missing out on some sort of inside joke. It feels like the Swiftie fandom on Twitter. Like, whenever I see their posts, they're saying something, I never get the reference because I'm not like that level of a stan. Like, they'll be looking at her fingers and making some joke that has to do with their albums in order, and I'll be like, what are you talking about right now? That's what her page feels like. It's always something very random, but her audience loves it, and she's been keeping up the likes over the years. Each post she posts gets hundreds of thousands of likes, and that's hard for a creator to maintain long term. Few creators do it. I can think of a few rough monk, really like people that just can't follow off maintain those numbers, which she's been able to do. My boyfriend, or should I say fake boyfriend, is because I'm so in love with him. Literally rather be in love with the traffic cone. At least it knows how to say it's a lane. I see quality. When I first glanced, it certainly doesn't feel problematic at all. I didn't get any of that. It seems completely like it doesn't seem harmful at all. She's just making jokes. Some people find it cringy, but like to be cringy, like in my opinion, like that's not problematic on its own. It's not really a problem. It's not hurting anyone. All it is making people cringe a little bit. And it just seems to be her telling stories about her situations and her making jokes and stuff like that, with her brothers a lot of the time in it, and just simple content overall. So firstly, what we're gonna look at is some of the TikTok hate before we move into the criticism on YouTube, and then of course the Reddit. We all love Reddit, don't we?
This is just so boring to me. Like, it's just so, I'm so tired of, like, girls can only like things or do things for a certain period of time before it's caricaturized, or that's right, before it's turned into a caricature and made fun of. Like, liking Starbucks or disco or like whatever, like, girls can like something for only a certain amount of time until the world that we live in decides that it's so lame and stupid and like the funniest shit ever to exaggerate it, and that's how all girls are. It's just like so boring. It comes on any singular archetype that people say girls are.
So this TikTok has almost 7,000 likes, and it is mostly complaining about how Layla leads to stereotypes around girls. Because we all know that stereotype where girls like with the Starbucks coffee. I remember that was a huge stereotype a few years ago, and second girls, sometimes white girls especially, so maybe that's what she's going after. But yeah, this girl was not very happy to see it. So Layla does get criticized occasionally on TikTok when she makes some jokes. People find those annoying. There are so many, hundreds, if not thousands of comments similar to this, basically saying she's cringe, she's fake. To put it nicely, her videos feel like it's a little poo-poo, a bit of satire, and a lot of stage content. So I looked further into it, and I have to admit, her content does seem very staged. All her TikTok shorts feel like it's put on. I do get a very weird and cringe vibe, and I do feel like she is not doing well mentally. So Reddit was pretty much the first place to like call out Layla specifically for staging her content. It's a lot of her videos, which we're gonna look at in a second. She makes content with her brothers, and there's really so much drama going on that it does not really feel too realistic. And she would later drop a response to this, so I thought we could watch that last week's video, so make sure you do not miss that again. But yeah, so she does make interesting content, but as you know on YouTube, to stay relevant, you gotta have interesting stuff going on. That's why so many people like Bloghouse, Piper, and Woodward, they all stage content constantly, and at the time people kind of know it's fake, but they just watch this interesting, they tune in because it's an interesting topic. But yeah, so Layla to some extent seems to be staging her content, which makes a lot of people, especially Redditors, very, very annoying. Okay, so
But long story short, the entire story is fake. It's all made up and was created to entertain people. However, it seems like her audience doesn't know it's meant to be fake.
A lot of her content involves work and drama, which I've seen as a pattern of, like, I'm not saying it's for sure staged right now, but like I've seen as a pattern of a lot of stage content. For some reason, people enjoy watching the boardroom drama. If you have drama with like boardroom cheating, breaking up, blah blah blah. That is something people stage a lot, as we know, with Piper and Capri and all that. So here, first, the YouTuber talks about how Layla went through this whole series of drama with the boyfriend, and it was so obviously staged, but her audience seemed to think it was real. Like they were all commenting like serious stuff, it was real. And there's other examples in her videos where she does something so obviously staged, but it just seems like kind of like why would you even let him do this? Here it seems like she definitely planned to drop this fruit right before. Is it just does not seem accidental? It seems performative for sure. And there's much more examples we're gonna get into. There's a reason why Redditors were very bad.
Another time, she also posted a video that's basically insinuating that her dad is cheating, and that is trying to bribe her indirectly to stay quiet from telling her mom. Yo, this is crazy. She basically posted 5 different videos trying to insinuate that her dad is cheating indirectly.
So like I said before, she makes very dramatic situations. It's almost like people in Paris, their comment sections, like some kind of whack thing. They think of Amalyn, something like that. That seems too interesting. couldn't get any further with her lies. She decides to create a novella on her dad having an affair, leading to her parents splitting storyline. Now her lies are bad enough with fake boyfriends, but she reached a new level by bringing up her own parents' witness and pulling these stunts straight up to convey her life is also dramatic, and now her parents are splitting up. The fact that Stroll ending for Cloud for her dad music career is such a shame. If she goes down the path long enough, she'll lose credibility big time. This will only harm her image further. Honestly, I doubt even if hey, like who lies about their parents splitting up? Factor brothers and parents are in on this too. I guess they're doing anything for Cloud fame and money too. Gross. So I was not laughing at when the music career is dying. That caught me off guard when I was reading it because it reminded me she has released some music. And I'm being completely honest because I used to be on it. I definitely do not have the credibility in rating music or anything, but it definitely isn't enough to like. It's not bad. I would never call it bad, but in my opinion, it's just not good enough to stand out. And like she just doesn't have point. Like it's just so auto-tuned and so like it just doesn't stand out. If I think no, I won't work. Like music, genuinely, I have nothing against you. I can understand it. It can be catchy sometimes, but it just doesn't really. I don't think long term it will work in my. But yes, staging that type of situation is quite. It's not really the best way to boost your career, but it definitely could do it. As we know with Piper. It's probably Piper's parents who are over that. But staging TikTok dramas is something that is definitely becoming more popular because it's just such an easy way to get clout. And obviously, once again, her parents are in on it, like the writer said. Like there's no way they aren't. So that kind of makes it much worse because it shows that her parents are willing to like be part of this drama that makes them look kind of like it puts them in the spotlight. And it shows that yeah, they do want some of that clout.
Maybe her parents, kind of let her off the leash a little bit. She can do what she wants, as long as she's grinding on her career. She doesn't have to go to school. She doesn't have to be a normal kid. Like she's constantly talking about this guy called Chad, Joshua, Leo. Whether it's real or not, we don't know. Whether these people are actually in love or if they are just putting it on as like a stunt to get views and to have more engagement in her TikTok videos. I don't know. I think this Weiwei has a great point here because a lot of the characters that she talks about seem real because it's like get ready videos, get ready with me when I go with Joshua, blah blah blah. But like she never actually shows that. And the fact that she like really stages on content shows people like expressing stuff could be just made up. Like it makes sense because who would want to make videos talking about someone you like in front of thousands, but instead of reaching eventually now people embarrassing. So it likely is like there's a possibility that some of these people she talks about don't even exist. And people are genuinely following her series and they've been following her for a while, so this just makes the situation kind of eerie and it's definitely strange. I hope this keeps that back on my birthday. It's all black, which I love. I go to someone's funeral. What does he call it? I'll be ready in like 5-6 minutes. You just want to pick me up? Okay, perfect. Bye. Like that could easily have been fake. It could be AI. It could be a friend of hers in on it. It could be literally anyone. It could be a cousin for all we know. Maybe she's actually dating one. But she talks so in depth about her life online. It just seemed almost staged. But I mean, maybe I could be wrong. But once again, she's talking.
7,000.
I just don't know. I start to think that it may not actually be a real person. I mean, is it insane problematic? No, it isn't really. She's really exactly spreading misinformation or something. I mean, she's making something up, but it's not like the worst thing she could do on the internet. But it is misleading your audience. I mean, to some extent, maybe it is spreading some sort of misinformation, but it's not like harmful misinformation. You know what I mean? Another user replies to the post we were talking about earlier, saying, "No, honestly, I was searching for this already. It's just absolutely insufferable. For real though, the fake stories, pretend crying, acting like your life is so hard, and trying to be this narrative of boo-boo me. Bro, she's one of the most privileged people on that app. I mean, you only need to look at her because you know that she has her own car, owns about 1,000 purses, 1,000 perfumes, 10,000 pairs of shoes, which she makes her entire personality wow people are that. In one of her latest videos, she bought her mom a 250-euro purse and tried to make herself look like a good person, but it was just really creepy. The way her family plays into it is really gross. I have no words for her latest dad cheating on mom's son. That's just sick. I think there's something really wrong with her. And don't be starting the videos where she films where she makes stories about someone being bullied, and then she happens to be the good Samaritan herself. Everything the cringe is so bad. Rant over.
She has 7 million subscribers on YouTube, and 25 million on TikTok. There's no way her family doesn't follow her. Especially her parents. If you think about her parents are doing a concept in this video. You want to video her mom was actually talking in camera. What made me think about it and say, was she giving consent or she just doing this on her own?
No, her parents definitely know. Like, I'm gonna be so honest. There's no way her parents don't know. Like, they would. She has, as Kelly stated earlier in this clip I just showed, she has over 7 million followers. Like, there's no way her parents would not know. They're obviously in on it. They could be like pressuring her to do certain things. Who knows? Maybe she doesn't even want to have a music career. Maybe she doesn't want to have a platform. We don't know enough about her situation or her family, obviously. And it's what's her family should be for family, for privacy. So, I mean, you don't need to know. But we can take some extent. Their parents are definitely kind of pushing this off.
Believe me, Spike before. He doesn't even make half for the boyfriend. He thinks I'm gonna put an avocado. It's $3. You don't deserve $3 having Spike avocado. What do you think? Avocado sponsor me.
I feel like such an out of touch loser when I see her videos because like, I don't get it. Like, these comments, like, I look at the references she's making. It must be something that her audience only gets. That's kind of special, even if this content is super staged and everything. I must admit, like, the avocado sponsor me and stuff. Like, bro, I don't get what she's talking about. I don't understand it. Like, the whole time, that's no hate to her. I feel like that's just being stupid or something. But like, seriously, I'm out of touch with like certain inside joke that only her audience knows. Another Redditor replies, "Has anyone seen her recent ones pretending that this one character Chad is in a hospital? Insufferable. She's doing something right because even though I can't stand her, she's always on my free page and I don't block her. It's like she's so awful, almost satisfying to watch. At this point, I basically hate watching her. Maybe I'm the only one who should get a like." And then the person who read post earlier replied with, "Yeah, she's trying to find new ways to keep her audience hooked with branching storyline. Honestly, I think most people know her states are fake, but she's doing it for clout and her music career. Not sure how long she can keep this one up. Or I mean, mine rather like attention to that one point. But living in the most authentic way possible is the right way to step in the right direction. So I'm sure you're doing well from an emotional and mental health standpoint. LOL. Can't say the same for Layla."
I know she hates vanilla, so like just a little bit. Hi, if you didn't miss that one, remember this is a love cake filled with love.
Here she's making a cake for her boyfriend's new girlfriend, and once again, yes, it clearly is staged. I totally understand what's more bad. It annoys me so much because like, on TikTok, you can just make stuff so obvious. And there's people who make way more obvious stage content than her. Don't even get me started on this point, Alex Reynolds. And people fall for it. I don't know who they are. They must be 12-year-olds. But like, they're in the comments replying. She'll comment, "I'm famous now," and they reply, "Who's gonna tell her? Girl, she's rage bait. She's a full-grown woman who has 2 million followers. Do you really think that she truly thinks she's a celebrity? No, she's been rage baiting for like a decade. Why are you giving her engagement?" So I can understand to some extent why people are mad, but these Redditors are just a little bit extreme. Like with the meanness, I'll be honest. Here's one Redditor that says, "Just this afternoon while mindlessly surfing through YouTube, I found that she has barely 6-7 reels on the audio that was made by 12 to 13 years older than that, which is shocking since she apparently has a huge engagement comments from her fans. Also, I don't know about her character profile, but I'm surprised she doesn't get bullied for preaching all those fake stories. Also, her actual best friend and boyfriend don't find it atrocious. I don't know if she, like, I'm not saying like this, but I feel like she has probably a boyfriend, but doesn't talk about it. You know what I mean? Like, she probably has a boyfriend, and if she does have a boyfriend, I'm guessing she either does or doesn't, but it definitely isn't the one she's talking about. Other than the fact that she needs a nickname for him, I'm not sure.
Did they not teach us in school what to wear to a funeral? Like what?
I remember this exact TikTok, and not only has she gotten a lot of criticism and just pure hatred for her skits and her stage content, she's also gotten some controversy surrounding her TikToks because sometimes they're just seen out of touch, which this could be purposely trying to get controversy because, as we know, that's another way to stage stuff. But she's been posting TikToks where she's talking about explaining about what to wear for a funeral, and a lot of people call her out saying that makes her seem like she's trying to get a character, thinking about herself. It's just like she kind of treats the funeral in the video where she talks about it like it's a wedding or like it's her prom dance or something. Like when like you're not supposed to be cries a lot and sees stage and stuff, which apparently she does do. I am not a regular watcher of hers. You guys can obviously tell because I don't get any of her references. No hate to anyone who does. You enjoy this type of content, even if you know the stage, you still enjoy it. Who cares? At the end of the day, I mean, you do you. Like, no hate at all. But like, I have seen a lot of people complain about she over exaggerates stuff. I don't really find these specific clips, but I have heard that as a statement, so it makes sense that she gets some of those hate comments. Like, she gets a ton of hate, especially on Instagram, which we all know most people get hate on. Like, let's be honest. Like, any creator who's blooded on an Instagram, you probably will not be blooded on Instagram. I always record everything.
At Vistaprint, we print signs so people can see your brand up close. But we also print signs so that people can see your business here, see it here, and see it here.
So you're telling me you wake up in the morning, there's a camera there? No, I'm telling you that I wake up in the morning, put myself on press record, and go to sleep. I hate you so much, but I also love you. Like, I'll take that. I love you too. And it's very smart, guys. You're telling me rather men just come up to you and touch you. Well, unfortunately, we are surrounded with men like you. I'm surprised that she doesn't review any of the comments talking about stage content. Once again, we'll get to a response soon. But a lot of those comments are complaining about how she acts over dramatic. And I see a lot of people complaining that she's on their review page, but they hate her so much that they almost want to watch her just because, as you saw Redditor say earlier in this video, she's so like, she's cringe to some extent, I think, but she's also interesting because like the content may seem really staged, but still like you still want to watch it. And that's what works for her content. That's what creators are popular. Even if you find her cringe, even if you hate her, you want to continue watching because she'll make her drama situation, stages and scenes into a whole series. So soon you're hooked to watch every clip for like, let's say like 17 different videos on one situation about her dad cheating, her boyfriend having a toxic girlfriend, all that different stuff. She'll make it into tons of different videos and market engagement, and it works. Once again, like she's been very, very successful. She's been able to maintain views that most influencers, well, they don't maintain their views for long. And people have been wondering if all my content is real, if all the videos I have done are real, if they're fake, what's happening. For example, I'm making a smoothie and I'm laughing every 3 seconds, and I'm being very loud, and I'm acting, you know, throwing things on the ground. That's not how I am in real life. If you see me in school, I'm literally sitting with my face down and just like focusing on myself and being very quiet. Okay, so this was a response to two things to say. Firstly, when she mentions like how she is energetic and she is nervous, I don't think that's what they meant when they said fake. I think they mean the drama, like your parents splitting up and all that, and your Joshua working, but hopefully she'll bring that up soon. And secondly, I totally get what she means with like having an online presence and then being at school. Like, wouldn't that be awkward? Imagine having 7 million followers and like everyone at school knows who you are, but like at the same time you're not really famous since you're an influencer, but then you make a lot. It would just be so awkward. I would totally be in the same situation. So I agree with that. When she's like, I have a head down. I would probably have a head down too. I just think it would be very awkward to have that many followers and everyone at school kind of know. Oh, that's not how I actually am. It's acting. It's a character. It's for example, I have an Arctic test and I'm literally stressing about it, but I make fun videos like how I'm gonna using a song, made a video, made it lighthearted, so it's not like, oh my god, I'm gonna go take a test. That's just my character, that's who I am. It does not mean my content is fake. The people who have followed me ever since the Hate Joshua videos and Let's Make a Susie videos, they know what I'm talking about. They know it's POVs, they know it's characters. So to some extent, her response did kind of confuse me because she was saying like it's characters, but it's not staged. So she's kind of mixing it up a little bit, which don't hate at all once again, but like I was just a little bit confused because she seems to say that it's staged and it's characters, which I mean, if you make stage content and you talk about it being staged, you're open about it, there's nothing wrong with that. Like if you want to enjoy it, it's kind of like watching a very clearly staged reality show. Like a lot of reality shows are very clearly staged, stuff like that. I think it's like watching something, but just watching it for enjoyment, watching it for her videos for fun because they're a little like she's trying to be a little cringe, but a little fun at the same time. But if she's lying and like making it blatantly clear, like yes, this is real, but it isn't. That's kind of where the problem gets to some extent because she is lying. Like at the end of the day, she's lying. So she doesn't really get directly into it because a lot of responses usually are she doesn't really state that like it is like Joshua's fake and stuff, but she does talk about how like she has character and she buys things and she's playing a character. So to some extent, she does seem to say that it's staged, but she does at the same time. But she does make it clear that her audience would understand it. And I kind of agree with that because I don't know what she's mentioning with all these references. And then there are comments saying, I don't know how far this girl can go. She is now saying that she might have sisters. How are the parents fine with it? The comment section is full of people saying she's fake. I hope she's finally cancelled and the young children realize it's all an act. She's so annoying, her fake cry makes my blood boil. Like I said before, I think something these Redditors fail to realize is that like her parents are in on it. Do you think that they don't know? Like seriously, do you think that they don't know? They likely have a huge influence on them. Like let's be honest, they have a huge influence. They probably help make some of the content. Some of the content, I mean lots of the content. And I'm gonna be honest, there's something to criticize her. I feel like a lot of these Redditors, and I'm not saying like I'm not standing up for her. She seems to like at times not making clear that her content is staged. She definitely is far from being completely unproblematic. Not saying any of that. Like some of these Redditors can be really, really like rude. Usually Redditors don't seem to be like completely awful, but like in this situation, I don't know, they just seem to be a little over the top. Like you're just going after like her crime and stuff. I don't know, it just feels like they could be a little more respectful. Your Redditor says, I honestly think the only reason anyone would do this is to hold some kind of popularity or remain relevant to see on TikTok. I do think it is messed up, but to be fair, people have done worse, to be fair, more sensitive stuff. Fans are genuinely surprised. The person who created the post response fair, but I think she that low. I do understand what people are about 100%. If she runs stuff, that is very, very annoying. But this person does have a point. Like once again, not standing up for her, not defending her, she definitely has lied. Like she has lied a lot and she has only made it clear there's sketches of people who actually believe them. There's so many problems with her, but she could be doing worse stuff. Like she could be putting people in danger, she could be like there's just worse things that she could be doing. So to treat her like she's like some kind of monster seems a little bit extreme, but she definitely criticized. Sometimes I feel like the internet, and I know coming from me, it's like, yeah, you're on top. I feel like people just sometimes don't treat people like we're human at the end of the day. And I'm not gonna pretend like I'm flawless, like I've been rude. I'm not gonna have to say the examples because I've said it so many times. The examples are really rude. But sometimes, I mean, we just treat people like they're just so far from you and they're monsters. Like, yes, she did stage the content. Yes, she did a lot. Yes, she did a lot of bad things. But like at the end of the day, it's just acting this way that these things do. I don't know, it's kind of maybe I'm being over dramatic. Not all of them. Just like the girl behind all of those. I'm not exactly sure what their name is, but they are just so like dedicated. I don't know how to explain it, but like they're just full of pure hatred. Just beyond the point. I guess that's the kind of environment. It feels like because she's bringing her to a friend from an influencer, her parents probably has one eye closed when it comes to education. Maybe I'm just assuming that maybe her parents, kind of let her off the leash a little bit. She can do what she wants, as long as she's grinding on her career. She doesn't have to go to school. She doesn't have to be a normal kid. I just feel like that once again, like the Redditors fail to realize how much the parents play into it. Like they act like the parents are the victims of the situation. Like girl, they know how much she's making. They're helping her. Like they are probably gonna like sure you want us, Layla, you want us to pretend like we're split up? Sure, you know what? You want me to pretend like I bribed you and now tell your mom this? Sure, Layla. It's you're bringing home $20,000 a month, probably more than that. Who knows? I'm not sure how much she makes all apps together. I don't think I'm making a ton, but her videos are pretty long and she posts a lot, gets a lot of views. So who knows how she makes it? She's making a pretty solid amount of money. So they definitely this way when I make one here, they definitely are closing an eye. Like let's just say that they're definitely like, oh yeah, you don't have to focus on anything, Layla. Just worry about this money you're bringing us right now. And of course, her brothers are older than her. Like they probably play a role in this too. They're getting a check back from this situation because they're in a lot of her videos. They are a huge part of her drama and her like Wattpad stories. Yes, it definitely is like it's pretty insane and it is exaggerating and farming and stuff. You can call it whatever you like, but at the end of the day, you're kind of she's the only one part of this. And if you want to be mad at it, you gotta realize it's worth doing this nature. Her brothers are part of it, which are older than her. Her parents are in it, which is they're older than her. So it feels like going after just one person for the stage content because she's the one that's streaming the most. It's just a little bit like I don't know because she is still in high school with her parents in a lot of videos and her brothers in a lot of videos. So clearly there's a whole group making these type of like content together. And I don't know, just like criticizing the parents should have been something I saw more than subreddit than I did. It's ringing. what parents would let me talk about like some situation where they break up or they cheat on each other publicly? Like most parents would like be furious at you. They'd be like, no, I won't do. So the fact that she talks about so much drama involving her parents, like them driving her, them cheating on each other, them splitting up and stuff, so openly and so many videos about it, tells me that they're clearly like they're really in on it, like so obvious. So I mean, there's just more to this picture than what people are saying. And it's kind of scary. Like to some extent, the type of content she's making, it's so much like family drama, and sometimes he just keeps himself personal, even though I know most of it is staged. It's kind of like I don't know, telling millions of people about your family when you're this young. I just don't know. I feel like that wouldn't play out in greatly later in life. I've seen people say different things about this on different websites. People say she's pretty privileged. They say she's just like lucky or something, but there's no such thing as like luck on TikTok. You can be lucky with one TikTok and go viral, but you can't be lucky long term. She clearly has a method. I mean, everyone to some extent who is successful on Instagram, on YouTube, TikTok, you get it. They have a method. They have a few different things that cause them to be successful over time, and they just don't like share about because I mean, you don't share stuff like that because you don't want to know. You don't have more competitors. So she probably has some method for going viral. My guess it is something to do with hooking people with incredibly interesting stories such as cheating, her dad driving her, blah blah blah, breakups, all that stuff. For over dramaticness, for like things that
It was tier 220.
all this just their random stuff that makes her stand out. I would say that's her method saying viral. No, it's not pretty privilege. It's none of that. It is how she makes her videos. So to put it quite plainly, Layla is always like an interesting account to stumble upon. If you go on her account, at first just kind of like this kind of cringy kid messing around in videos. It's just kind of simple. But the further you look, the more it becomes clear. There's so much more behind the scenes. I mean, then she said in her response video / apology video, she is playing a character. So we don't know what she's actually like, and that's the way it is for a lot of influencers. Like to some extent, everyone online is playing some sort of character. Some people are the complete opposite there. She says she's kind of shy at school, which makes sense if you're a big platform, especially there. It'll be a little bit awkward. Especially walking around, I feel kind of bad for her in that situation because once again, it would be really awkward, like super awkward. But to some extent, we don't really know what she's actually feeling. We don't know how she responds to things. We don't know anything. We don't know how much she's pressured by her parents, by her brother, by people around her to continue to make money, continue to get views. We simply cannot.
Boom, baby. Boom.
She's like this bratty, kind of cringy girl that like acts this way all the time. But that's just so unrealistic. And I feel like a lot of the Redditors especially were buying into the idea that she's like that all the time. She's super energetic, super like to their own definition cringy. She's just like this in real life. And I feel like that people think that online a lot, but it's like everyone to some extent, especially people that stage TikTok drama, they're faking. Like they have this fake character and they take it to the extreme. Like if you think I'm hitting overdrive in videos, like, they take it to the extreme. So all I'm saying at this video, yes, she can definitely be criticized, but there's more to this situation than you think.
You use the word disgusting when you defended the whole video. Yeah. Kind of clickbait, isn't it? Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Happy Valentine's Day, everyone.
Lay, how are you? Doing pretty good.
Hey, how are y'all doing tonight? Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Karen. Hey, Bob. I'm doing
We'll start with introductions. We'll just go around the grid. If you could let us know your name, where you're tuning in from, and your pronouns, please. I'll start. I'm Karen. I'm the moderator tonight, and my pronouns are she, her. Kimberly. I'm Kimberly. I'm tuning in from Columbus, Ohio.
How much did I make?
Thank you, JJ.
4K. Not bad.
Wow.
After they did the pronouns, we were
Oh, I'll repeat them. Okay, JJ. What was that again? Name was?
Day one, yes.
Bob.
Guys, Bob. I'm calling California. I found a
Thank you, Bob. He, she. Name here, Joe.
Yes, it's Nick Kent.
Nick Kent.
My name is Nick Couture. I'm from New York. My brothers are Nick Kern.
Okay, gotcha. Nick, her. Oh, I'm sorry.
Great, I can touch my pronouns. I'm Craig. See what I think about it.
Thank you.
Hey, JJ, just drop something here. Who was the person that did specify for? Sorry, I'm serious.
I just like to define, and I think one of our rules is we don't have to answer any questions, but I respect your inquiry anyway. Thank you.
Sorry, Ray. I'm just wondering what your pronouns.
Ray's on his own tonight.
Sorry,
Ray defines the answer.
Sorry, Ray.
Okay, Mr. iPhone, if I don't see a name and I don't see a picture, I'm going to have to move you out.
That might be my ex file.
Okay, we don't need any of that. Oh, my name is Mike Osborne, and you were having problems getting into work. Okay, Mike, if you need to, like, exit.
Hey, JJ, can you repeat his name? I think he might be a spammer.
Mike Oxford.
I think it's referring to Mike Hoffman.
That might be a troll.
That's what we're intending, yeah.
Yeah, like the name Nick Hurt.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
We should stop this really quick.
Okay, Mike,
You guys are all jackasses. What the hell? I'm sorry.
come on. Let's not make this group work. It's usually a really good group.
We're supposed to do this in an orderly way.
When SJ's going around using the N-round,
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, actually, I was just reading the username. Do you think that username is appropriate?
First of all, I heard you. I think that I'm from Wow.
Guys,
I don't know where you're from.
guys, come on.
sorry, but this is outrageous. Nick, can you guys say your name? Nick Kid. Exactly. Shay, you're over here saying Cooper? That's sick.
Okay, guys.
Relax, asshole. For you to think it's racist tax. It's racist. I feel so offended. Let's hear it. Let's hear about trolls. Bob, Reed, JJ. This is a Reddit meeting. Why are you guys in this meeting? It's children only. I'm actually going to First, you're learning more about feminism, culture, and stuff. Yeah. I don't think you're actually women. I really don't have time to control it. We're trying to have a good meeting here. You understand that? I don't think we're real women. Yeah, it's kind of
You guys are two boys.
We're grown. So how are you gendering this? Bob, JJ, Bob, Nick, learn more about feminism. We're just trying to learn about feminism.
Okay, so you're feminist. All right. So what's the first thing you need to know about feminism?
Men have no rights, and that's obvious. On purpose.
It's not that men don't have rights. It's that men have not been treating women equally in their entire lifespan. So I doubt that you two know anything else about treating.
Okay, you do. I think I'll take everything now.
No. You just I just hijack controller. You're letting women down.
We are grown. You just have this gendering. Thank you, Bob. That was beautiful.
Obviously, you're not respecting the fact that I will. You're looking at yes right there. Yeah, please tell these guys like they're not allowed.
Yeah, you got it. I heard that with you. So yeah, we're here to learn more about feminism tonight. I'm JJ. I'm the host. Georgia wasn't doing a good job. Hey, I'm JJ. You're on here. So is that just like a little space where you work?
Well, so I'm not really sure. More like a big open area that they've planned right now.
That looks like a golf course. I just I really like the last name. It reminds me of like a living Ford truck, and they wanted to name that truck a Tom Julian. That's not rude. That was not rude. I was pretty disrespectful. Let me restart. Hi.
Did someone fart?
You didn't care about that. Nah, but like this troll, the joke. Jeff, how are you doing? You know, I just look a little upset.
You always look obsessed.
Don't own expensive jewelry? Don't insure it. Own an army of vintage action figures?
I wanna go sleep.
That means you only pay for the coverage you want. And me. Get your policy in 5 minutes. It's square one.
Hey, Mike, how you doing? Can you tell Mike that we're what's your horse?
Hey, you all know each other or?
I remember last time I don't know. Just sent me the link.
Awesome. Hey, Justin, how you doing?
Not bad. Oh, I'm just nervous. I never really got to.
Really?
This is like deep snipers, was it serious snipers something? Oh yeah, there's like I was trying to camera, maybe there was something I can't anymore. It's GG. When do you start around here?
Usually within about 10 minutes or so.
Usually like it's like
Yeah, you guys don't even know each other.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so hostile here. You know what I'll do? We're all friendly here, right? Honestly, you know what? Yeah.
I'm gonna get some water though. I've been parched for like a long time and I parched.
Alright, let's cut them up. Store now. Let's see you. Hey, Jimmy. So yeah, what are you guys doing? Mike, Joe said he knows you. I know Justin, not Mike. I just want you to say you Mike. That's how you doing. I just want to say I was joking because I know you're sitting there watching us right now.
I'm just grabbing some water and then we'll get started. Alright, guys?
Did you and Anna together? Oh yeah. No, like I was like, no, I wasn't talking about relationship. Oh, I am. She got into it. Oh, you're and so I got you. You get God, then you get back up from this right now. I'm Bob. You okay with that? I'm okay. Oh, okay. What was the basic? Jeff, I'm looking at headphones. Okay. Like to the speaker. I'm a registered sex offender in the library. Yo.
Okay, guys.
Yes.
I know you guys are joking, but let's take it down just a little bit. Like, okay, the reason I call like meme snipers is because this level of humor is just a little bit different than the style of humor we've done before. We're humor getting a little just like, I don't know.
Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, let's just make sure that we're respectful. I do have to, unfortunately, because I have a new laptop, I have to give Zoom access. Justin later, I'm going to give you the host.
JJ? Yeah, just if you're not here to be respectful, you're more than welcome to hop off. Yeah, I don't know how nice a person you were. You need to stop. That's serious. What's happening right now?
Amena is the person that's being disrespectful.
I think JJ did something that was extremely disrespectful. Yeah, it was right. Yeah, I might get it. Who's the host here? Please, Nick, but look at the host.
No, actually, it's Joe. It's me.
Hey guys, bye.
Hey, how are you guys tonight?
Hey, Joe.
So, typically, Andy's usually out to help me host the call, but he's got some business he's taking care of.
I was trying to make a comment about people that get out here and start grabbing like idiots. Don't pay attention where you're going. You never know what biker that is that you may be trying to run off the road.
Wrong for them. This is not a place for everybody. That's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Stay focused. First of all, we're going to get started. First of all, we're going to get started.
What's that in the chat there, Joe? You can close your screen. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I think Nick is trying to get on JJ. Okay, yeah. You don't want to post it, because I don't know what that was. Yeah, that's Nick. I think Gabriel is saying something for I don't know if that was him or Nicholas, but something sus is going on.
Listen, let's just stay focused. He has some people.
Yeah, talking about it. Hey, Joe, are you almost speaking, Joe?
Yeah, he's speaking right now. Gabriel. You're Gabriel?
No, I'm not Gabriel. What's going on right now? I'm a little confused. Hey, Joe, can you close the screen? Joe, can you see me now?
Yeah, we're going to
Not enough.
Who's here for the we got here?
We're all here.
Y'all here, guys.
So sorry. Hey, asshole. So you're being a distraction right now, Joe. Come on, let's go. Hey, guys, everybody.
Hold on a second, guys.
Take your life now. Then use what? How about you put your real name on it, then we can talk now. Get out here, jackass. We're on. How about you turn on your microphone?
Alright, looks like that guy with the headphones.
That's his hammer. Yep.
Listen, some people's lives with that voice stuff is better to do. By the way, I'm having this taken care of right now, so just give us a few minutes.
Joe, what are you trying to do to me? We just never got hanging on people. I'm trying to get started because Joe is not doing nothing. Oh, such a trap, Buster.
Some people's lives with that voice stuff. That's okay. Actually, I feel more sorry for him than anything else. And,
normally are messed up. Actually, I didn't want to.
Would you like me to print this out for you in the chat? Let me see if...
Shut the fuck up, Emily. I just don't ever be appreciated, kick off, be called a dick. Like, apology. If I... Abraham said it was a left-wing group, and these are all lefties, and they said that, and they said your views don't guide with them. It sounds like you're acting like a child. You are repeating words and getting louder every time. You're very... I'm sorry, but this is getting out of hand. I just started spectating the last couple of months.
Yeah, I do.
Hey, pal, I'll do it. Where's the link?
This one's better.
You are repeating words and getting louder. Abraham said it was a left-wing group, and these are all lefties. Yeah, I just don't ever be appreciated, kick off, be called a dick. Like, apology. If I... Abraham said it was a left-wing group, and these are all lefties, and they said that, and they said your views don't guide with them. It sounds like you're acting like a child. You are repeating words and getting louder every time. You're very... I'm sorry, but this is getting out of hand. I just started spectating the last couple of months.
Yeah, I do.
Hey, pal, I'll do it. Where's the link for that? JJ, your microphones aren't even off here, so you just turn it off. Oh, okay. Should be available for you in the chat. Yeah, my fault. My camera. Thank you. Hey, I just want to know where to link that. Hey, I don't know if you just heard what I said to JJ, but we like to keep our cameras and our microphones off here so that people can meditate peacefully. All that information should be available for you in the chat. Okay, alright. Thanks. Hey, just one more quick question. I don't see the link in the chat. You know, send it to you. Sure. Hey, Joe, just pop in here, muted. You guys are the ones who you do a little content, right? We're always interested in people. This is a serious place for serious emotional. You know, people come here are trying to actually better themselves. I'm sorry, you bring us all way down. I feel like I'm making right now. Yeah, it's the first time here, sir. We never recorded. Well, you know, I think it's probably your last time here. No, that's not right. Yeah, well, let's try that here. Practice mindfulness. Maybe you should make content about mindfulness. How about that? What do you think about that? Well, we're just here to actually make content about meditation, so you think that would go viral? I think that you're not prepared for the 100% work that's happening here. You guys can post this online, you can put it on TikTok, you can put it on YouTube. People who are interested in real spiritual events, they don't really care. We're interested in that. That's what I'm trying to do. You're emotional invertebrates who never understand what's happening. What's happening invertebrates? What does that mean? I don't know. Oh, okay. We're just that day. We started being perfect, actually. You guys should get out here, please. I don't appreciate it. I'll get out there. So wait, when do we start the meditation? I'm going to go ahead and remove the two of you from the session. Right, find that. I think I should just screenshot. Just go ahead and log out. You can log out, or I can throw you out. Oh, wait, we're going to throw me out. You guys can just, you guys are kids that never graduated from high school, huh? Is that you guys? Yeah, it's been dropped out very nice. Thank you. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. Is that you guys? Yeah, it's been dropped out very nice. Also, you just send me a link to that day. That's perfect. That's your part. Hey! It's Bob. How you doing? Hey, Bob. Yeah, hey, wait a minute, guys. I see that you guys are Zoom Bob. This is our friend from YouTube. So we're going to have to send you guys, unfortunately, give me a minute, other folks. Yeah, sorry, can't believe that. No, yeah, we're good. What? Thanks. No, I just wanted to make a minute. I just find out on Facebook. Yeah, that's okay, because what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to briefly videotape the group so that we can save the information in case the FBI wants it. My dad actually works for the FBI. Yeah, my dad actually works for the FBI. So, hey, FBI. Videotaping, Frank. What's up, FBI? Yeah, we're totally talking. I'm a little late. How do we set up? I'm sorry. On your feed, so I have Joe, JJ, and Pro that have just joined. If you can hear me, give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. I don't know if Brandon did with her. Well, what time do we usually get started around here? Right now. Got it. So let's, I just need to get set up around here. Wait, so how do we get set up? So I'm going to mute you guys. And your connection's kind of not coming through to you guys. Every time back. You know what, guys? Yeah, I like a lot of it. You guys have support connection issues, man. I'll go to the feedback. So are you able to fix that? Started? When should we get started? Okay. When should we get started? Brad, you can do like, no, you're doing material. Are you guys? No, you're done. Are you guys here? I'm here to be serious, but I mean, this is, I feel like we're not getting anything started because we have poor connection on the other side. Okay, and just don't need to without permission. Brandon, are we able to get started, please? So everybody get on their feet. No, thank you. You guys need to see my face for that. Nope, you're fine. I gotta mute everybody so we can listen to Fran. Okay, I'll mute myself now. Okay, thank you. Oh my God. Joe, no dancing. Yeah, I got a little feedback. I'm gonna ask you guys, let's do a separate session in 30 minutes with you. Hey, I'll mute my screen if you can just fix your goddamn connection and we can get started. So, and hey, if we keep it family friendly over here, that'd be good.
You know what? I'm not tired. Fuck that.
Does it hurt?
It's fine. I think it's the twisted one.
I was questioning losing a weight room. You identified as your bodies, but it wasn't that.
I'll find out when I get there. You want to come?
I don't know. After everything that's happened, I don't know what to think anymore.
What more is there to think about?
James has an answer for everything, and nothing ever makes sense.
You need to stop asking questions and just live with the facts.
I wanted to believe everything he was saying, and I still want him to get out.
I might as well. Trust me, I've been working on this every single day.
Lincoln, I really appreciate everything you have done. You saved my life.
I got 12 minutes due.
this looks really good.
What? You ain't got a gun to do yourself?
Hey, this is for you to shut before I change my mind. After yesterday, you may be doubting my ability to make good on our agreement. I need to keep you motivated. You have 1 minute.
Don't forget about this, man. Dad, these guys are thorough. They follow you everywhere. Trust me. That bitch is crazy. She cut Sarah's head off. I was there. I closed my eyes, but I heard it.
Listen to me. I'm not gonna let nothing happen to you, alright? Don't take your eyes off me. I'll tell you what to do, alright?
Minutes up.
Me and your uncle. We know what we're doing. We're gonna get you out of this. Let me tell you that. Looks like things didn't close well. You shouldn't go. So should you. What happened? It's still happening. I feel bad for Michael, but we have a way of that. We should get some rest. What's the way? I'll rest though. Rest up. I won't come down. I know what. I'll get some rest. See Schofield on that right next to him. See if he has the tattoo to get out of that one. We were in on it, right? I see you guys looking around the chair. Schofield's got to have a plan to escape. So I know none of it. Yeah, I bet you don't. Whoa. Too many cocktails on the Lido deck. Yeah, I'll get right on that. You don't do what I said. I told you to do something. Now do it. Clean it up, Chuck. My job description. Wow, things change. You see my thoughts twice enough. Ain't gay, man. You don't scare me. Don't bug someone else. Wow. Okay. What's aquí? Special delivery. Need to get in real quick. How much? We need to pay. Same price as the last one. How much for this one? No, man. No thanks. Quizás. Yes, like considerar. Take this water to the prisoner. Yeah, you don't deserve it. I'll do it.
Ask Livy.
Sorry about Sarah. I'm not trusting going to the prison next time, okay? No, I should quit. I can't. We all have to quit sometime. What am I gonna? Look at you, you're the chicken coop. You need all the help you can get. Your help, just go and don't come back. Not after everything you told, just leave. Go. See, Johnny got the flight out of New York yesterday. I just did what I said. Yeah, but you want that in my team. I was like my ass. I'm showing from the stretch. What do you want? He's the boss here. Who cares about his boss? We get out of here, do what you're talking about. It's okay. Just needs pricing. No, we need the engineer. Move it. Get out of here, Mr. Get back.
Degrees in the shade, 125 in the box. Let's go inside. We'll have a chat with the air conditioning. Tomorrow's gonna be hotter. The next day, even hotter. The day after that, you'll be dead. You don't understand. If I thought you could help me, no, I can. You're unaware of the influence I have in this province. You'd rather I be your ally than your enemy, wouldn't you? You don't know these people. You can't stop them. Not you. Not me. There was a man.
an army of thugs and thieves behind him. He killed judges, policemen, anyone who stood in his way. They said he couldn't be stopped. No, the kid was in prison, not in power. I decide whose life is at stake, and right now, it's yours. When I got here.
You can't get out of the bunker any other way.
The people who sent the helicopters, they're the same people who framed my brother back in the U.S.
What?
The same people who wanted me here in Zona in order for you to break out another England. Yes. Who are these people? I don't know. But they have my brother's son. They like to keep collateral. I could be putting his life in danger as we speak. If what you told me is true, you would be saving him. I've called my troops in order to search for the boy immediately. But this story is fiction. It's true. It's what you want. It's the only thing I have to give. Please. His name is Eldrick. He's only 16 years old.
What's that smell? There are mandals. These things cost money. Somebody gave it to me. I don't even smoke those things. So, this guy, ran some stuff to the prison for him. He ran some stuff in the prison? Like what, drugs? I don't know. Who cares? He paid me. You should have quit that job, man. I know, okay? I need some cash for my kid. Money Cruz doesn't have insurance, all right? Listen, I just don't like him. He's a solitary confinement. What? They put him in a box out in the middle of the yard, all by himself. He can't do anything. It's gonna be okay.
It's not gonna be okay. I don't want to do that. This is falling apart.
What's she looking at? The view. I can't help but notice you and Lachero made friends. He's been hanging out with a lot of white boys lately. You got a problem with that? No, Sammy does. See how they're close? I always do. And I know them all. Yeah, I'm not gonna call. Sammy will no longer around. What about his snap?
It's just
And I both know it needs to happen.
you're on my way inside.
I'm gonna take a man of mine. A man who knows me. But if I pull through, I'm in the club. Guaranteed. You're gonna see to it.
All right.
I assume you have the power to make this deal.
Okay, great.
Right. Well, thank you, Sammy.
Off my own.
I've been thinking about what you told me. I can't quit my job. Do whatever you want to do. Well, I would if you could keep me a few bucks, you know.
We can't do this again. I told you. I don't have any cash.
What do you expect me to do?
What do you want?
You can use my help, right?
You're gonna start charging me now for your friendship?
I got a kid on the way.
I got a kid I may never see again.
Much to my surprise, there seems to be some degree of truth to your tale. Everything I told you is true. That's what made you the judge. What did he say? Listen, the one you've been sent to free, he should be able to clarify what you told him. He should. And I know he will. Tell me his name. These people won't hesitate to come right at you. You can do everything you can to find him. I will, but I need a name. I need your word. You have it. I'll find the boy. Now, the name. Hey. What's wrong?
What did you tell me? I went to that apartment, your apartment. A this woman showed up and she knew you. But then I found a passport. It was Gary Miller.
Not a passport. Not possible. It's all for us. It's how we're gonna get away. I get out of this place. I've been working on a life for speed together. What about us? It's my friends.
Yeah. Our plan to be together. How can I believe you? How can I believe anything anymore?
Just know. Just know that I love you. You're amazing. Michael Schofield told me there are some people out there who are very determined to drive here.
Well, just
What's he talking about? You know nothing about this? No. Schofield's a smart man, but he's got a rapid imagination. So you call me a liar. Well, I said. I've been able to verify this story. I already know everything Mr. Museum in detail. I just need a name. Who's in charge of the outside? Give me this right now and you can play. What are you talking about? Gracias. No. Start over. Hey. Yeah, I am without my bag of goodies. I was afraid it was gone, but I thought it would not be the same without you. I'm glad you're back, and I'm your favor. Found you, Chickenfoot, and man's got it coming. What man? Simon, you get well, get him out there in that ring, you got money. That thing, in exchange, I'm gonna cover all your makeup plans. Tell you what, you take your time. I'm gonna go get my bag right now. You got it. Let's go and find Alex. Please don't let it down.
Maybe now you'll feel more comfortable. Tell me the truth. Are you working with Schofield? Are you working with Schofield? Yes, I'm working with Schofield. But there's no one else involved. As they say in America, we're gonna get the story straight. I told him the truth. I suggest you do the same. But he's confirmed nothing. Ask him about that woman he's been meeting with. That's not what you think. It doesn't matter what I think. It matters what you know, and you know her name. In fact, he won't admit. He tells me that he's no innocent bystander in this. You know I am. Prove it. Because that's the only way we're getting out of here. Michael, this is suicide. They'll kill Sophia. And they'll kill your brother Simon. This is the man who can help us, and he can't do anything without a name. So tell him! James, you have no choice. It's over.
We got 40.
I don't know where she lives, but I know how you find her. That's all I know. Her name. Gretchen Morgan. I might be going.
Honestly. Relax. Fernando, is it? Just want to talk a minute. Alone.
This right here is that last one again.
I heard about your argument with Lincoln.
You people are everywhere, huh?
Now, you know him better than I do, but from personal experience, Bruno's can be hard to handle. That man does not like to be told what to do.
You should make everyone else know.
You have to start looking out for yourself, Fernando. Level the playing field. All you have to do is go back, apologize, tell them that you'll stay on Saturdays for free. Tomorrow or the day after, I'll call you and we'll meet for a drink. In exchange, hey, 50 grand. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not asking you to make it. That doesn't help everyone in the long run.
You don't see how this is helping.
King causes as many problems as he solves. He needs to get out of his own way, and I think you can assist him. I say one step ahead, and you get 50 grand.
Where do I find this Gretchen Morgan? She's somewhere here in Panama City. Come on, that's not much help in a city of 1 million people. It would take days, weeks. I told you, I only know her name. I have no idea. I do. But I'll need to use her phone.
Michael, what phone do you want?
Just listen to me. I need to know where and when your next meeting with Susan Lee is.
Garfield Price Building, downtown, in an hour. Why?
Garfield Price. 1 hour. You can give her a message from me.
Yeah.
Tell her everything's going as planned.
What's going on, man? Why even talking?
Send her a message like, I'll see you soon. Chickenfoot over a puddle of puke? You should have phoned.
Stop your bitch, your turn, man.
Excuse me. I wanted to see Patron General Purple. What you want to see, my boy?
I got one of these from him. I didn't do nothing.
He don't listen. The fight goes on as planned. After we touch.
Aw, she's cute.
Sorry. Here's your fight. Here, what about it? It's not your right. It's not your place. Maybe it should be.
She's alive? I'm on my way.
You better be right. See you on the other side. You're up all night, and diarrhea is running down both your legs, and vomit is in your hair. Crawling back.
It's been a long day. Let's just get this over with.
I have a message from my brother. Brother's gone down his plan.
Really? I think you'd be facing a major setback.
How is this things worked out?
No, I don't. Seems to me you're screwing things up.
Let's get things done a whole lot faster than you. I whistle's out by tomorrow, right? Richard Morgan?
Yes?
General Zavala, Armenian National Police. Come with us, please.
Why? What's this all
Gemini.
No, I don't understand. I don't understand. Wait!
I had nothing to do with this. I had nothing to do with this. Nothing.
You're denying that you were involved in the escape of Arizona prison.
I have never been here before in my life.
And you've never met any of the men incarcerated here.
No.
James Whistler. You know what I've been told?
From prisoners? I can only imagine.
They told that you're the mastermind behind a prison escape. That you kidnapped a boy as collateral.
Am I an alien? Could I shoot JFK? Sir, I have no idea who this James Wilson Whistler is. I'm just here to relax before I have to go back to another year of teaching social studies to freshman idiots.
You're a tourist here.
No, not a tourist, sir. I like to think of myself as a student of life.
Student of life. Abre la manguera. What did he say? Turn on the hose.
Ew.
Let me give you one chance. Did you order the escape from Sona Penitentiary? Yes or no?
Sheesh. Gangster.
You seem concerned for her. She comes out and talks to you in hands, yeah? Yes or no? You prove one thing. This is not your first time. Come over here. Do you know either of these men?
I've never seen them before.
That's a lie.
I've never seen them before in my life.
Where and when have you seen her? She came to see him at visitation, isn't that right? Is this the woman you work for? Did she order the prison escape? Yes or no? Yes.
All right.
You're the one in charge.
No. I don't know anything about prison escape. I'm just a babysitter. I watch the kid.
Where is he?
Near Paloma. Highway 2. I can take you.
Take them back to my office. Put the girl back in the car. We're going on a drive. Those of you. Did you kill Sarah?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm coming for you.
Pick me up. I'm at the shack. Bring towels. Hi, Lincoln.
Let's go. Good to see you. Yeah, thanks for the cigars. You didn't open the package. Get her up to it today. You need to make a choice. You just need to. You agree?
Sorry, guys.
You know what you need to do. You've done a good job so far. Now is the time to make a move. Prove yourself. Go back in. Open the package.
Detenidos aquí. Están aquí para la interrogación.
Come on. Let's go. What happened to the general? The general was found dead this morning on Highway 2. We're going back inside. I'm sorry to hear that. You seem like a nice man.
Look at that.
Back here. So we get out of here.
What? How's OJ? He's fine. You know what? Susan's not.
He's fine, sure.
Yeah, he's got fun with us. Why didn't you tell me what was going on? He could have died because of what you did.
We've still got Whistler. As long as we're doing good. Gotta go.
Hey, did you see Blanco? He's walking around like the landlord. I thought you said Lechero was supposed to take care of him. How long has he been saying that? You and Lechero want to go around like an old married couple fight this way or that. Maybe you like it and get you there.
Be careful
Then
now.
do something. Or the next thing you know, you're going to be taking orders from Schofield. Some people stop at nothing, huh?
Yeah, I know.
Eh?
Which, of course, is exactly what you want. What are you talking about? You let the fox in the madhouse. The only reason you gave up Gretchen's name was so she could come in and pull you out of the fire. You wanted me to give up that name. You know it doesn't hurt. Yeah, I do. The question is, how do you? How does a simple fisherman seem to know so much about the company when she comes back? And she will. What am I going to say? You going to do this or not? You can tell her the answer is yes. But once we're out, I consider you collateral. Nothing more.
Mm-hmm.
Previously on Prison Break, how does a simple fisherman know so much about the company? You going to do this or not? Yes.
No more excuses. Papa's dead because of this young kid. I'll kill him myself if I have to, right?
He's about the box.
So what?
Guards went after Schofield. Schofield won. He's a full hero now. Colonel Schofield did as much as you, but not at the cost of an uprising.
I'm changing. Sure.
What's that?
helicopters, right? What helicopters? Were you really trying to escape? I don't know what you're talking about. Neither do you. Just so you know, Blackwell's coming with us. You were going. He had something with you this time. So what's the new plan? Yeah. I am. You don't care about me. Everyone hear that? You hear that, lawman? You're sitting up here. Maybe I think I'll see it myself. The work downstairs requires 2 hands. Hey. Need somebody stay outside in case somebody returns. I thought we couldn't dig through this stuff. Bracing's gonna be tricky. Unless the tool gets the proper support, it's all gonna come down on our heads. We should have the materials for the braces. We're gonna need a solid cutting size and hammer. Can you help us out? Yeah, I can do that. 2 days. If not, 2 days. Yeah, we should have everything we need. You know he is, right? I think it's is it? Down his cord on the left. Halfway down. Self-40. And the cord on the left, self-40. Okay, dope. Authority, Theodore? No. But you are. This is my room now. Get down in here. If you're going after school field today, always been forgiven. This is suicide. Shut up, old man. I'll take my chances. Yeah. You think you'd run sooner? You can even run shipments from one dock to the other. But I still keep you by my side. Now that you walk out of here, I'm too respectful that you were. Come on. You get the hell out of here. Are you ready to do this? Until the zero gets back, we should start looking for pieces about 4 feet in length. I'm running things now! Anyone's got a problem with that? Come get it! Good. First order of business! Chase a rock to the man who brings me microscope here! Sí, no te preocupes. No, estaremos allí con el dinero, ¿ok? Gracias. Osberto, that's who you want to talk to. You got me up and up? The guy was running things into Tucson for races, so it's a thought he's going to get for this kind of deal, so yes. Osberto doesn't speak English, though, so how do you want to work it? I need to meet with Susan.
Text it here. She can translate for me. Don't worry about it.
So, when I meet with Susan, what do you want me to tell her?
Tell her whatever you think she wants to hear. Just buys enough time to do her thing, right?
Home stretch, Bobby.
Listen, I want to thank you for everything.
Only please.
Get home. Catch you back. Wherever you need, whatever you want.
That won't be necessary. When I'm back home, I'm safe. I'm not even jaywalking. Osberto, don't forget.
Spendo.
Schofield steps outside that tunnel. He's a dead man. As I can tell, we have 2 options. We can invite Sammy on the escape. You can go to hell. Which brings us to option number 2.
You would last a second in there with Sammy.
Would you? And I guess we'll just have to outsource.
I'm so sorry for the guy, but you don't chicken foot next Delta Force and expect to make it out alive.
The Delta Force. It's like Chuck Norris. Norris,
You wouldn't have made it through boot camp.
Oh,
Excuse me, sir.
I see you're making friends.
Hey, once you get the hang of it, this place ain't so rough.
Too bad.
Too bad what?
You're right. We got a little plan going on, but you know, if you're putting down roots, then
No, what you're saying.
well,
riding on you, champ.
Shouldn't take long.
Where are you getting?
Supplies.
For?
I don't want to get lost that food again. No, that makes.
No.
Well, these people obviously have a plan. We got anyone too.
Does that plan include screwing over James?
Is it James or Gary?
Whatever his name is, there's a part of me that doesn't want to believe he works for them. He's the man I love. The man who went to prison for me. The man who was going to take me to my first trip to Paris. I haven't turned my back to that man. You'll have your word that he's going to be alright?
Yeah. Good.
Do I have your word?
Yeah. You got my word. Get in.
You know what I just found out? That's Sucre means sugar.
Yeah.
So every time I say your name, I'm calling you sugar.
Basically, yeah.
I like that.
Look, I don't have a lot of information, which I guess that's good news for you, right?
Can you elaborate?
Nick isn't cooking anything up. He's still planning on exchanging Whistler for LJ. He hasn't been talking about running out of games.
And he became an Eagle Scout last night, too.
Maybe he got the message. He knows he doesn't have a choice. He has to play straight. Look, I could come up here and make something up just to get paid, but I'm not trying to get on your bad side either.
You know what?
Have you played the...
Whoa, what am I, the crack horse at home? I keep my promises. People I work for, they don't like to deal in greenbacks. It's just too bulky. Here's your check. I pay with cash, same thing. Half now and half when you're done. Keep yourself in sugar.
Time to support Anna. Time to support Anna.
So, knowing where we're gonna need before we get there. Well, I guess it's not constant. Helicopter be nice. Hey, I'm supposed to kill you. So you're not fishing. That's why I came up to my family if I didn't kill you. Jump on that helicopter. I didn't. I'm so grateful. And maybe I'll find out before you get out of here. It's crazy, but we all agree on that. We have a lot of work to do. I wasn't sure. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Excuse me, sir. We come here for me to chicken foot. Tiger Paz? Who you got beef with? I don't know his name. Some Caribbean guy stole my wallet a while back. Better take long and hard before you say another word. He's got this pretty little mustache. That's how they ask best.
Why do I mention that I'm ill? Is it my whole personality? I haven't mentioned it once. I made like 5 videos about it. It's not my whole personality, but I am sick. So if I want to spread awareness, I can spread awareness. Oh, thank you, Gracie. Dang, I am on it. Hi. So I make it my whole personality. Ink, you just messed my second galaxy.
You're what? Ooh. How much is this?
In a bus? Where are you going? You're in a bus and you're joining my live.
Course. Course.
Oh, my nose? Oh, yeah, thank you. There. I'm sorry. I appreciate that. You told the bus driver to stop the bus. That is so funny. I love drinking bus too. Well, I'm really hoping you get. Oh, you're not eating that plastic, okay? Thank you. I really hope you get a promotion and become a foreman. My aesthetics are on point today.
No, not you. The ghost.
This is like bedhead. This is like.
No, not you. The ghost.
I was just laying in my bed, depression scrolling through, like doom scrolling through TikTok, and I was like, you know what?
No.
Let's talk to some random people. You don't know what to do anymore. I'm from Canada. Oh, I'm sorry. I really hope you're okay. I get EMP every time when I go live. I do too. And then people talk to me and then I'm like, okay, I can do this. What part of Canada do you live in, Mom? BC, Canada. On the coast. Ink says like the live, guys. You guys should like the live. That's the best one.
Get the gilf. That's how I get the gilf. Gilf. English, please.
It was really hot, so I got some sun. Get too much sun, I'll get sick. But look at me, I'm making my personality, my illness. Like I got me.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ying, still playing not 1, not 2, not 3, 4 times a tower. We're watching Anna Marie, one of my good friend, on her live, so we're supporting her. Pretty freaking cool. So yeah, that's pretty much my night. So I'll watch her a little bit more, and then we'll go to sleep.
But today's a good day. Did your brother just pass recently, McFly? I'm so sorry. Oh no, that is awful. There's a lot of Chinese people in Vancouver. I don't know. I can't even remember. Over 10 times, honestly. We're travel bonding! Yes, oh my god. Like, it's a good way to get to know me. You just trauma bond with me, you got me for life. Oh my goodness. Well, McFly, just know you're not alone. We have all, I'm not laughing, we've all lost someone this year, and that is so unfortunate. Like, I know it's a part of life, but like, that's not fair. Don't apologize, it's really okay.
And she's awesome. Anna is awesome.
Please. I'm begging you.
Apologies. Never bets. You good, bro?
I'm not allowed to say this, but I envy you, Brad. I want to shoot that little clip so kid ever since I first met him. I'm not God by nature, but if a man makes me walk around in my grunts for 2 days, yeah, that's good. Just don't take too long to finish them off, okay? So he's dead, so get off this game. Okay, stop it. Heal me in. What's wrong? We got called to fight. No, that's no possibility. No, you don't understand. There's nothing more acetone around here. No, that's it. I can't go against him straight up. I'm a dead man. You kill him. We are all dead.
This isn't the best neighborhood.
Been a lot worse. Just get closer. Photo? Sí. You wanna do this?
You gonna have dinner?
Yeah, I got it. ¿Dónde está?
Where's the money?
Mira acá. I want to see the product.
Quiero ver el producto.
Primero el dinero.
Money first.
Show me the stuff. ¡El dinero!
Link, please, let's get out of
Tell
here.
him stop wasting my time.
No.
Tell him.
Ya deja de perder tu tiempo. Oh my god.
Vic? Ronde? Sí. Ask him how I trigger by remote.
Oh. ¿Cómo se dispara?
Marca 1, 1. Y mándalo.
Dial 11, send.
¿Cómo está?
Yeah.
Adiós. Adiós. Buena suerte.
What didn't you tell me you were gonna buy a phone?
Need that saw. You know what? I got my fishing. Yeah. Maybe a little bit more connected in the middle.
man and the gorilla. You really got to scramble in there for a minute.
Hey, if you don't want my help, fine, I'm out.
It's a little thing called the tracing number on the check I gave you. Apparently, your extensive expertise in banking failed you that day. You promptly wired all 25K to Mike Cruz Delgado in Chicago at 123. Please don't hurt me, mate.
Okay, something happened.
Yeah, but what? What, jackass? We're gonna go back there and I'm gonna give you some real information. Or Mike Cruz and her head are gonna part ways. Get out of my car. Now.
Hey, Blanco. Let's share right here.
Why'd you give it to secret talks? What's it secret? Combination. They got a combination. Hey, just do what he says. Many times can we pull that little thing off? Many times I feel necessary. But you think he was strong? All it does is magnify your weakness. Funny, I'm feeling pretty secure at the moment.
Now, the combination open. Come on, Stevie. Jimmy, I'm opening the door. Like, not open. Don't move! Don't do nothing! Don't move! You escaping with him?
I was gonna tell you all about this, man. Just never came up here. Take it. It's yours. The double, the escape plan, everything. We can go together. Well, I'm taking everything you got. But you ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna finish it up, Diesel. Promise me you'll take my stuff with you. You can demand from me. I understand. Why you don't I'll tell you everything you need to know. Just take him with you. You need him. He's the only one to get this done. Don't you worry, I'll take care of your friend. Alright. First you need to keep building races to support the time I'll let you go. Try to do that. Listen, I can show you how. And I can just make some wood squares from these boxes here. Like I said, listen, I can show you. How much further to the surface? Not far. Can't be more than 10 feet.
That's the Blanco. Too bad you won't be around to enjoy it.
Oh, this goes up to it. It's gonna set us back as if the tower guards are looking at a giant sinkhole out of no man's land. Michael. We're good. Yeah. We're good.
Back in business. I'm in. I'm getting our ass kicked.
I'm not getting when I shot it from the rooftops.
You're in camp.
Okay, why you stay here? Gotta get something, right? Don't move.
You get home from here?
Yeah, 2 blocks away.
You have to take it. I will. Who's this? Thanks. Have time.
Mm.
Never gets any easier.
The tower.
You don't want to be part of this.
The guy was nice to you, dude.
You have a plan? We got square one. I have a plan. Good. Let's go on that side. I walked into the bus stop again. Hey, do you have any animals in here? Actually, it's starting to feel like home. This is Danny's fisherman on us? Why? See if you have that passport money parts again. Named Gary Miller. I'm shocked. The guy's a fraud, I know. As far as I know, there are no fish in Scottsdale. Well, if he's not a fisherman, what is he?
It was too good.
Previous one, not first break. First, he's gonna be tricky. Until he gets the proper support, it's all gonna come down their heads. Listen, when you call her up, they got some information. Make sure she picks you up and get in the car, alright? Even better, Glenn. Just thought you wouldn't know. If you have anything to do with you, please, I want to be here tomorrow. You don't want to be part of this.
There's a part of me that doesn't want to believe you worse than that. Because the man I love, the man who was going to take me to my first trip to Paris.
He doesn't take you. I will. Professor Blanco. Glad you won't be around to enjoy it. Oh, this is back. Alright, we got 24 hours to figure out that tunnel. You mean the one it took you guys 3 days to dig the first time?
Let's just say myself, Miracle, we are able to pop the dirt, see Moses, then what?
They plan on getting around you guys' tunnel.
Michael, Mr. Whistler here says that, you know, you've got to stop us from my car.
I'm still working on that. I'd like to know if this girl's gonna put out before I spend any more time buying her drinks. I agree, Michael. You know, that's what's not right. Actually, I know better. I don't give no fuck. If somebody goes down there, we can now put them on.
No? Not today. James and I have a lot of things to clear up. What I'm not trying to do is offense. You ever wish you could go back in time? Just to remember how it was like when things made sense.
Every day for the last 3 years. Tonight. Let's say the nighttime escape isn't possible. The ring keeps up, the tunnel will collapse again, and I'll be able to. It'll be after you. You're the one on the deadline. What if it gives out while we're inside? Get it like baby. Come on out, get out! The temple and its ultimate, not always work around the clock. And none of us are ever making it out of here without his plan. So if you tell me you can figure out a way how to do this tonight, then we figure out a way how to get that tunnel back in time. Let's start, baby. Think you found something. Ready to believe the things, and then how they're all of this establish the ignore. How they keep knowledge of power, but then until everyone is alive. And see, it's true. I know you're leaving. I think that after everything I've done to help you, I think it sucks you're not taking me with you. I know it doesn't seem like it now, but I'm doing you a favor, giving you a gift. Wow, my prison. Thank you. I've always wanted what's better than a life on the run. I don't belong to you. All I think is keep it. You're not going. I'm sorry. It's for the best. How do you know what's best for me? What's wrong with that? Okay, we're good. It's good to go. You know where we're going to be, right? You're not there, it's good. You're right.
Fine. I'm just gonna grab my stuff.
Probably best if you were. James is good.
I know.
You know where it is, right?
By a manga. It will be on the...
3:12.
Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow.
Hello? Hey, that's Susan Chick. She wasn't gonna get it. Good. Let her know everyone's on track. We'll make her feel as comfortable as possible. Why should she be? I got her back tomorrow, right? Well, mine was conscious as differently. Really? You got pals. Why do you go down? You should. He's gonna go do it, right? What are you looking for? Where the power lines connect to some of the exterior lights. Cutting the power out there is an option. Why did we do that in the first place? One, the power out there is controlled from here. And two, there's that. When a person has backup generator, you know, cut the lights. They'll just come back on again. Immediately. Listen, people are coming. Tell me generator is fine. Change plans, Lincoln. We're doing this tonight. Tonight? What happened, Michael? Rain, dirt, tunnel, problem. How long is it hold? That depends. Depends on what? When rain stops. You said break it on as possible. Yeah, well. You want to tell me how you pull this off? For starters, I need to get all this agree.
Every people, and you, my friend, are a coloring book. Think you left this in my car?
That was just telling me.
No. My fault. I guess I just didn't make myself clear when I laid out the terms of our arrangement. So I'm gonna try again. As simply as I know how. Anything happens, anything at all that I wasn't expecting, there will be one less pregnant girl in Chicago.
Look, Michael, don't tell me everything.
This is your last chance. I want a yes or no. Are the brothers going to bring Whistler out of Sona?
Yes.
Are they planning on handing it over to me?
Fuck it, we're going to sleep. Shield just closed because there's not enough storage. So I'm gonna end it here. I love you guys. Good night, Resistance. Good night, Crown.